Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Hope y'all are having a nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is. I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, had a pretty chill weekend. I have been a little bit sick this last weekend, as I kind of discussed last stream, hence why I didn't end up going on Saturday. And I honestly don't regret not going on Saturday just because my throat definitely feels better for it. I did a stream when I wasn't feeling too good earlier in the week, and I felt really bad afterwards. But I think it was the right decision to cool off the Saturday stream because I do feel a lot better today. At least a lot better than what I did, say Friday, Thursday time. I'm still a little bit sniffly here and there, so it's not like fully gone, but I'm 100% on the tail end now. I think I could probably give some thanks to the tomato soup that I had yesterday, which was, really, really, really nice. It's the first time I've had tomato soup in probably like a decade. I know it sounds a weird thing not to have for a long time, but I typically don't have much soup, so for me, that's a pretty long time without it, and I'm definitely going to be getting some more in the future, because a grilled cheese plus tomato soup combo is just amazing for the soul. It just feels so gosh dang good. Definitely going to be one of the meals I have more in the future. I'm also not going to mention the fact that later that night I tried to make rice and burnt it, accidentally setting off my fire alarm. I don't know how I did that, but I did accidentally burn the rice. I think I just didn't put too much water in. I put in like maybe, I think half a cup when I was supposed to put in the full cup. And my fire alarm, I definitely, I could smell the smoke, but I just thought that, oh, it's just, I'm using an old pan. Maybe there's just a bit of smoke from there. When I looked at the rice underneath the saucepan, there was like orange marks, and there's also like, at the bottom of it, there was some really, really, really burnt rice. So I have a feeling maybe there was a fire inside there at one point. So I learned my lesson that way. But in general, it's been a lovely, cozy weekend, and I'm staying cozy as well. I still got my cozy sweater on. Honestly, you'll probably see me wearing this a lot more so than the rest for the coming months, just because it's so warm, it's so nice, it's really cozy. I've got another one as well that's kind of similar, just a little bit different, but I'm so happy that we're finally back into the cozy weather. I've got this jumper on, I've got a nice little blanket here on my lap keeping me warm. It is an electric blanket, but it isn't that cold, so I don't really need to turn it on or anything like that. But I am so happy that we're finally getting back into colder weather. I think the weather is still kind of getting hotter, like it's definitely hotter than it was a couple days ago, but it's just kind of like a bit more of a breeze, which just in general makes it feel a lot cooler. And that means I get to be nice and cozy. I get to have warm drinks. I get to have warm food. And just in general, I get to feel nice and cozy. I've even got my usual tea here on the grommet mug. It feels so good. But yeah, no, I feel a lot better today. Definitely happy that I took the weekend just to rest. Definitely worth it. And on the bright side of things as well, typically when it comes to colds, I usually get one cold per season, and then, I'm fine for the rest of it. So in, silver linings and whatnot, at least it means I probably won't get another cold for a while now, for hopefully the rest of the season. I've kind of like got it over and done with for the most part. It definitely does seem like there's something going around as well, because I think a lot of people that I know of are getting sick at the moment too for very similar things. So I think it generally was just a cold that was going around. Luckily, nothing too bad, just something that I just needed a bit of rest, a bit of coziness to get through of. And again, soup. Highly recommend soup. I'm now discovering the joy of soup myself, and I love it. The next one I'm going to try is a lentil soup. It's like a green lentil. I actually can't remember what sort of soup it is. All I remember is that it's lentil and it looks green. So I'm assuming it's green lentil soup of some sort. That's the next one I'm going to try, because I do like lentils, so that's going to be a very nice one to try. But highly recommend tomato soup and a grilled cheese. It very much does wonders. Potato and leek soup, I've got one of those too. Like last shop that I did, there was a deal on soups. I think it's like 8 cans of soup for like £5, £4 or £5, which, that's a pretty good deal on soup. I ain't one to pass up a good soup deal. So I just got like one of each soup they had. Well, in some of them that I knew that I liked, I got 2 of them. Like I know I like minestrone. I think it's called minestrone. It begins with M in some way. I'm pretty sure it's minestrone. I know I like minestrone soup, so I got myself 2 of those, 2 of the tomato soup, and the rest of it's just kind of test ones. Ideally, what I want to do is I want to make homemade soups. My mum makes a bunch of homemade soups. So I want to try and learn from her because it's fun. With a homemade soup, you can just kind of like throw whatever you want in there and it's a soup. You can make whatever you want. Though I will say, canned soup is just as good and it's honestly pretty cheap. Like canned soup isn't really that expensive. Probably the amount that I need to spend to get all the ingredients for a soup, I probably could just buy canned soup, to be honest. So I'll probably be doing that for the most part, but at least soup. It's soup is soup at the end of the day, as they say, as the saying goes. All soup is good soup. So yeah, I'm full on soup at the moment, and I'm feeling a lot better. So today we're doing a bit more GTA. As I said, I'm getting back into the swing of things with GTA at the moment. So you can kind of expect me to do a fair bit more GTA going forward, especially this week and the coming weeks. I really want to try and get back into things and try and get like Max doing something again, because I do miss GTA. As fun as Variety is, it's kind of nice having that base game in a way that you can just kind of go back to and get things going with. So it's nice to be back in GTA for that reason. And I will still be doing Variety though, of course. Like, I was thinking maybe towards the end of streams we do a bit of Variety. Maybe certain days we start with a Variety going to GTA. It's mainly just going to be how I feel, but that just kind of gives me a little bit more freedom and a little bit more, I don't know the right word for it. Just, it feels good to do it that way. So today we're going to be starting with GTA. Maybe we'll go into some Minecraft later. Gotta see how things kind of end up for the most part. But anyway, without further ado, let's get in the game. And whoop. There we go, perfect. So I did do a little bit of work with Max over the weekend just to try and get some stuff set up. So in terms, I mainly did some like, okay, I guess I can't turn around. Okay, you guys can see Max is back there. Hey, Twismo, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful Vundling emotes. Courtesy of Twismo, much appreciated. It is September for those that, I forget what the deals are of September, I gotta be honest. There is September going on at the moment. I think there's something to do with bits as well to the 17th. Like, if you donate a certain amount of bits, you get, like, Twitch matches it in some way. I don't fully know, to be honest. But either way, I really do appreciate the talk to Ismo. It really does help out. So thank you. So on what I've been doing with Max is mainly been looking into the business side of the Liquid Library. Unfortunately, what it seems like is going to be the case is the same case that was the previous mayor, because Dante, who was the one that was kind of like handling stuff in the Liquid Library for a while, he talked to Nino about it, and it seems like we're not going to be able to own the building, unfortunately, which I kind of did expect. It seems to be not a mayor thing, because he said basically the exact same thing as the previous mayor said, just a little bit more politely than the previous mayor said. And it's basically, these buildings are meant to be open to everyone, and the only buildings that people in the server are going to be able to own are the ones that are available on the real estate app. All 2 of them that are still there. The 2 $9 million and $7 million mansions. Those are the only ones that people are going to be able to actually like own is the ones that are on this real estate app. So unfortunately, legal wise, we probably won't be able to own the Liquid Library on paper. However, people are going to say that we own it. I'm just going to say that I own it. What are they going to do? Arrest me? What's the worst they're going to do if I just say that I own it? Like, sure, someone can come along and say, actually, you don't own that? I'm just going to say that I own it. As long as, like, the general public consider Max to own this place, he owns this place. And, maybe sometime in the future we can find a way to get ownership of this building, because it is a different situation to the other ones. Because at the moment, it's being treated similarly to how the like, Tequila La, Bahama Mamas, Yellowjack, how those buildings are handled, because like, basically no one's allowed to own them, is being handled that way. However, this building isn't base GTA. Someone actually commissioned IRL money, and it took IRL dev time to get this building made. 2 years, just about 2 years it took to make this place, 2 IRL years. And it's a bit of a different situation than those buildings because of that reason. But I don't really want to lean into that because I feel like that may be a bit unfair. But I feel like if we were to, you know, talk to an admin about it or something, I'm sure we could get there. And I'm just hoping in general, if we put the work in here, hopefully we'll be able to get some support. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. I'm not like saying that's a guarantee because that's never a guarantee, but I'm hoping that we'll maybe get some level of support if we put enough work into here. And then maybe someday we just get like a deed or something that says, hey, Maximillian Angel is the owner of this building. Because the person that did commission this building did leave it to Max. Like he would want Max to have it. And technically, I do have a text message from him from 3.0 that says if he dies or retires, Max gets the building. I made sure to save that text message. So I do have some level of proof. And technically, he is dead or retired. No one knows. He's just kind of disappeared. So Max owns this building, TLDR is what I'm saying. TLDR of what I just said. Max doesn't own this building legally, but to the public, he's going to own this place. And what are they going to do? Call the cops? What they're going to arrest me for saying that I own a building? No one's going to care about that. As long as I don't, like, you know, swing my metaphorical wiener around saying, oh yes, I own this place, get out of here. Oh, you can't do that, I own this place. As long as I do nothing like that, which I'm not going to do that. That's not what Max would do. I think we should hopefully be all right. And also, we have been added to the actual business of the Liquid Library now. However, for some reason, the business app doesn't show me. I don't see anything on the business app, so I don't know how that all works, unfortunately. I think there may be some things that need to change to make that work, but I just don't know. I'm kind of new to the whole business app stuff, but technically we should be on there right now. So we can start hiring people as long as I send the state IDs to Dante, who's the owner of the business. And also, I've actually been working on a lot of things over this weekend. So another thing that I got made in preparation to start running this place, I have brought back the Liquid Library menu. It's got a lot of the similar drinks as we had in 3.0. Like, you know, for instance, it's got the on-tap ones where it says, well, the on-tap are all the ones that are actually legitimately on tap here. I see all these little beers that are here. These are the ones that are on tap, and that's the ones that I've designated as on tap in the menu. But I've also included all of our old drinks as well, like the vodka-based ones, the rum-based ones, the whiskey, the tequila. I've included all of those. And whilst, you know, we don't actually have those items, I'm just going to hand someone a bottle of vodka and say, hey, here's your, what is it? Here's your White Russian, basically. We're going to just RP the fact that we're making people these drinks. And hopefully we're not going to get actually. Hopefully they'll go along with the, you know, the RP that's there. It's just add mixology back. Again, you know, if we put the work in here, maybe we'll get the dev support. That's kind of how we got mixology in the first place is, you know, we put in the work here. I don't want to, you know, make any assumptions or anything, but I think the fact that we were here, you know, Max was here every day kind of helped us get that mixology. But, you know, I digress. Hopefully we're able to get something similar again. I would even be fine if anyone could add drinks there, because it definitely seems that they're going more towards that route in 4.0, where no one has anything exclusive to themselves. Like, for instance, the book printer. Anyone can use the book printer now, whereas before only certain people could use it. The only thing that I want that would be exclusive to Max is this chalkboard here, because the mechanic is still there. Like, you know, you can see right on chalkboard, the mechanic for putting stuff on this chalkboard is still there. I just need the, I don't know, like the code or something changed so it goes to Max, because I think it's still attached to his old state ID. So I'm curious if someone comes through with a state ID 17420, which is Max's old state ID in 3.0. I wonder if they will have access to this or not. I'm kind of curious to see, but I know that I think we're only in like the 7,000, not even like the 7,000s. That's going to be a very, very, very long time away before anything like that happens. We'll have to wait and see though. I'm hoping again, you know, if we start putting in the work here, maybe we'll get some form of dev support in some way. But also back to the menu. So we also, alongside all those drinks, we have the wine. Now, this is all the wine that I made for Hero Wine back in 3.0, because, again, Max ran the wine in 3.0 as well. Basically, anything alcohol-related, Max was in control of in 3.0. And whilst we don't have the wine anymore, what we do have is the scrap system in Sandy. So what I did is, here we go. As you can see, I've brought in the wine back as an item instead. The idea being that, you know, we'll just, if someone does order the wine, what I'm going to do is I'll probably pass them maybe like some beers or something and one of these bottles saying, hey, here's your wine. Unfortunately, I think that's the only way that we're going to be able to do this. But, you know, again, it's RP. You got to do what you got. You got to deal with the hand that you've got when it comes to RP. So we're just going to try with what's available to us right now. I wish I could show you like a closer up of what this looks like. But this is one of the bottles that I made specifically for the library in 3.0. As you can tell, it's called Bibliothèque, which, you know, is French for library. None of my names were smart. Well, actually, some of my names were smart for the wines. Hold on. Let's see. What did I call the wines again? There was Bibliothèque, which is, you know, library. Vierge, I believe, means virgin, because that was the non-alcoholic wine that I made. Fouille? Hold on. What does fouille mean? I made these, like, well over a year ago, so what does fouille mean? Leaf. It means leaf. Oh, yeah, because this is the autumn one that I made that has, like, a leaf spinning around it in the icon. Actually, hold on. I want to show that one off because I was really proud of how that one came out. Hold on a second. Let me have a look. See, I think Cid Bleuet means suffering as well. I think. I did Google Translate most of this, so it's probably not 100% accurate, but that is what it's supposed to be, even if that's not, you know, actually what it is. Let me see if I can find this GIF real quick. Here we go. Yeah, so this is the wine that I made. This is Fouille. I think I did a pretty good job on that icon. I think I cooked pretty good with it personally. And, you know, ideally I do want to bring this back as well in the similar sort of scraps way. I just want to see how this wine sells first before I go about doing that. I love all the icons that I made, to be honest. I cooked with a lot of the wine icons. Oh, let me see. Can I find anything else? Oh, yeah, here's the... Hold on. Here is the pink wine that I made called Reality, which I believe just means reality. I don't know why I called it that. I think there was a reason. I don't remember that reason anymore. But there was a reason why I called it that at the time. Let's see what else I got. Oh, I made one for the Italians, like a Luciano and crew. It was La Crime d'Inverno, which I think that translates to Winter Soldier, because at the time they had beef with Bucky, who was a character that was meant to be Bucky from the Marvel Universe, but in GTA. There's a surprising amount of those type of characters in 3.0, like Bane from Batman, who was also best friends with Bucky from Marvel. I believe there's some beef, that's why I named it that one. Hold on, I'm just flexing at the moment. Let me flex for a little bit here. Let's see. I think the last one I'll show you is the gold one. Yeah, diamond gold. I was happy with how this one turned out, because I got that, like, nice little shine going down the bottle too. And, you know, the wine itself is golden, which took me a while to do as well. I really enjoy making icons. Like, I'm really happy that books and the scrap system is in NoPixel now, because there's so much creativity that you can do with it. It brings in the creativity that was sorely lacking in 4.0 so far. So I'm really happy that those are back again. I actually have a few more things that I've submitted as well that I actually want to go up and check. See if those have been implemented yet. And the main got an upgrade? It did. Well, it's just kind of been changed just a little bit. Doing a little bit of the green down and look even better. You got to remember, those icons that I just showed you are going to be this sort of size in the pockets. So most of the time, you're not going to be able to see what it looks like. Well, let me show you the Bibliothèque, what that looks like. What it looks like, you know, a bit more blown up. Here we go. This is what Bibliothèque looks like. It is actually an image of the library. Let's see, let me zoom in a little bit more. Like, you see, there is an image of the liquid library on it, but obviously you don't see that. Also, you can see there is a watermark on the wine as well. I couldn't get rid of that. I really tried. However, it doesn't matter because you can't even see that in the pocket. No one will notice that there's a watermark on this, and no one shall ever know. It will be mine forever. Love the details. I just really enjoyed making drinks. Like, the mixology system gave me, like, so much creative freedom in 3.0. And hold on, one more thing I want to show you as well. One that I made for April, actually, before I even knew April. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Like, I made a whole bunch of drinks. Like, I've got a whole folder here with, like, probably easily 200 plus drinks in here, all kind of mixed around a little bit. Here we go. I didn't animate this one, but this is the April booze that I made for, what's it called? It was for the, I think, Pixel Perfect opening. I don't know if April ever actually got a chance to see this out of that opening or not, but I did make this for the opening. And this is technically before Max even knew April at the time, which I thought was kind of funny learning about in retrospect. But it was like a specific pink drink with golden flakes. That was the specifics of it. With an image of April on it as well. Our Goral. You know, I've made like a whole bunch of drinks. I also made, hold on, another one for the clown fans that are in chat. This is the drink that I made for Sooty and Bonbon's wedding. Which again was before I really got to know the clowns too well. Like if someone wanted a drink made, they had to go through me basically. I was the drink kingpin in 3.0. I made every single drink and I did it great. I miss it. I hope that one day I'm able to get that again. Because they were just so much fun to make. It allowed me to express my creative side in RP, which is something you don't really get to do all too often sometimes, but I really hope that I get to do it again at some point. In some regard, because I've got like so many images here that I can mess around with. Like, ideally, I'd like to bring back all the drinks that I've made before, just because, you know, I have them made anyway. I've got like drinks for all the gangs back then. God, just looking at this, I have like a whole bunch of them. Let me have a look at this one. Do I have the GIF of this one? This here's one of the more complicated ones I made. This was for Buddha's character, LeBron James, who he brought in as, I believe, LeBron James into GTA as a police officer. I was commissioned to make this drink for him. And, you know, I was trying to go, you know, Space Jam, basically. That was the theme. I called it the New Legacy is the drink that I named it. I thought I did pretty good with this one. Unfortunately, it never got used because I think he appeared one day and then never appeared again. So I never actually got to use that drink. And I got like so many drinks. I got the Halloween. Oh my God. I could spend hours showing you guys all the drinks that I've made. I've made like so goddamn many. I even made some poisonous drinks too. Well, let me see if I can get the poisonous drink real quick. Here we go. The poisonous drink, Rat Be Gone Rat Poison. I think we got to use this again once. And that image is actually inside the library too. Like, you see the rat poison box that we have here? If I go down, actually no, I think it's in this room too. Yeah, there we go. You can just about see it down there as well. Again, it's a thing that I made in Photoshop and Dark was able to put into the city, into the Liquid Library. One of the reasons why I love this building so goddamn much is because part of me is inside this building. It's so gosh dang good. I love this building so goddamn much. Hold on, I'll go down to the break room because that is a better look at the Rat Be Gone real quick. I'm very happy with this box. I actually made this before I even came to NoPixel. I made this box for my previous server that I was on Twitch RP. But, you know, I thought it'd be good to bring back because I was really proud of it. You have a Psychono drink as well? Unfortunately not, no. Like, Max didn't know Yuno too well in 3.0. Like, a lot of the people that Max knows pretty well now in 4.0, he didn't know at all in 3.0. Is the mouse still... Why is there... What the hell's leaving flowers in here? That's not safe to put a flower up there. Huh. I think it comes out at midnight. It might still be there, to be honest. I know there's cockroaches in the kitchen as well. I mean, we still have the mouse hole over here. You see, you can... Hold on, if I go /E prone. See? Mouse hole. Just a little mouse hole there. That if someone who... I think, Tessa, she plays a rat sometimes, and she can actually go inside there. Like, it's an actual 3D model that they can enter. God, this building's just so good. So many little things here and there that just really help build it into an amazing building. Like, it's the little things of this building that really makes it, in my opinion. There's a mini couch as well. Wait, is there an... Wait, is there? I've never actually seen what the inside of the hole looks like. Is there actually like little things in there? I've actually genuinely never known that. I assume we move the Suffranomicon. The Suffranomicon's over here. See? The Suffranomicon. The last remaining photo of Sis in 4.0. Since, you know, all the other ones got removed. This is all that remains of him. All that we have to remember him by. And it's a good image to remember him by too, because he did look like that pretty frequently. Very, very frequently. Also, I need to tell Flippy that I'm awake. Here we go. I'm awake. If we needed a meeting. There we go. Hey, Bane Rico! Thanks for the 6 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes. As always, Rico. Appreciate the support. I'm just gloating off the library as I usually do. You know, gushing over how amazing of a building it is. Actually, over the weekend, I was messing around the library a little bit. And I did run into someone that was selling weed just over there. And, you know, they were sussed out by me, so they approached me. But, you know, I got a good understanding with them. Apparently, they've been selling weed there for, like, a good few months. They didn't even know that this door existed. Like, they didn't know that this back door to the library even existed. There's so much of this building that people just do not even know. Like, even then, to that extent, the place where they're selling weed... I'll just check see if there's anyone over there right now before I... Yep, there is someone. There is someone over there. Okay, that's good. I think that's the same person. We'll leave him be. Don't look too suspicious. Even though I just looked hella suspicious running up to him there. That's fine. We'll look through the kitchen window instead. That'll be easier. Actually, no, I won't risk that. But basically, where they're selling weed, there's a secret room there from 3.0 that I believe is still there. But obviously, we can't access it anymore, unfortunately. Hopefully, someday soon we're able to access it again, though. You know, I've had some times in the library where, like, things didn't load, and I can actually see that there is the stairway down is still there. So I'm assuming all the secret rooms are still there, able to be entered. Well, no. They're still there, but not able to be entered. That's another thing that I really hope we're able to get back open again. At least the distillery room, because the distillery room doesn't really have anything illegal in it. Obviously, the gun room has hell illegal stuff in it. So that one might never be open again. I'm pretty sure in 4.0, they're not bringing back secret locks. Just because of how they were used in 3.0 sometimes. Oh, let me get my car. There we go. So we're going to head up to Sandy to the scraps area, because I do have a few items in at the moment. I want to see if they're ready just yet. There we go. And let's zoom. It's actually really cool, the scrap system too. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it before, but it really is cool. There's a lot of creative things that you can do with it. It's basically like the factory from 3.0, but even better now. I would argue that it's kind of, well, better in some ways, worse in other ways. I think there's a bit more creative freedom a little bit in 3.0 with it. But it's still good in 4.0 too. Hey, Bane Rico! Thanks for gifting out a sub. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes. Courtesy of Bane. Appreciate the support. All goes to a good cause, I swear. Me being able to pay bills. Which is a good cause. I would argue is a good cause. And keeps me living in luxury with my grommet mug. Drinking peppermint tea. All good, all good. Alright, so we're going to zoom. I'll show you guys the true speed of this car. It is an extremely fast car. Well, not extremely fast car, but a surprisingly fast car. Let's go around. It's surprisingly fast, considering how it looks. It easily tops out about, like, 190? Let's see. Hopefully we're not going to get pulled over while we're zooming. That's fine. Police is probably too busy anyway. I hear they have tanks now. They're too busy to catch a speeding person like me. Here we go. But you see what I mean? Look at this speed. Almost at 180. Okay, I thought that was a police car then. That's just a local car. But this is a surprisingly speedy car. At least compared to the Glendale. It's a lot faster than the Glendale for sure. It can highway blast like nobody's business. And it looks really stylish too. This is the car that Max wanted for a good long while. Like, even before the Mosley's restocks happened, this is the car that Max wanted. He bought this car just after we sold the girl's house. I basically used the money that I got from the girl's house to buy this car. I think it really does suit Max. It's a good business car for sure. Alright, so the scraps area is just over here. Let's pull on in. Let's just park outside. This is probably Max's main car for the most part. It's not like we ever really have people in our car anyway, so a two-door will do fine. Alright, so the scrap system is just over here. View my request. Aha! Perfect. Okay, let me collect this. So one of the things that I made is a... Hold on, briefcase. Okay, why did I not get that? Request collected. I don't think that's an old pile of... That isn't what I ordered. Once repurposed and still not useful, now decayed and no longer useful. Ah. Okay, that isn't what that's... Hold on, what if I put it down, maybe? Give. Boom. You see, it shows like that. Ah. Okay. Interesting. In scraps a little scuffed, a few people have issues not showing up. Oh, is that like a current issue? Should I not collect my other thing? I did just pay money for that too. Oh, a damn refund. That's corrupt Andy Jones at it again. Like, if I place it down, you can kind of see it. It's just meant to be a basic briefcase. After Storm will show up? Oh, okay. And let me collect the other thing. And... Collect. Let's see. Did that work? No, that didn't work either. Damn it. Okay. So I guess that'll work after Storm then. I'll show you guys what it looks like after Storm, since it doesn't seem to be working right now. Hopefully it gets to working. Is this the new factory? It is the new factory. Basically, this is where you come to get custom items made. Let me show you what the process looks like too. If I was to request a new item, basically what you would do is you'd put in the item name, you'd put in the image that you would want to use for it, and what I think is really cool is you can change the item model, like what it'll look like when it's thrown or on the ground, and you've got like a whole selection to use. This is before... This came after I got the wine put in. Unfortunately, there's nothing that's like a bottle, though. That's the main issue. Which is a shame. There's nothing that I could do for that. But there's a lot of things you can do. Like, no, there's cigars, CD cases, cardboard boxes, briefcase, you know, so you could actually look like you're holding a briefcase. Bunch of collectibles, credit card, deck of cards. Like, if someone wants to make a bunch of tarot cards, they could make it look like a deck of cards when they put it down. Driving license, film canister, flowers if someone wants to open up a flower shop, which I think would be really cute. Frisbee, golf ball, necklace or ring if you want to open up a jewelry store, which would be pretty cool as well. Honestly, some of these would be really fun businesses to make. So many opportunities of plus ones. Oh, 100%. And with the flowers as well, you can even get a rose. So if you want to just hand someone a single rose, you can do that. There's shoes, high-heeled shoes, plushies, wallet, watch. Ooh. You know, a jewelry store wouldn't be too bad. It's a shame there's no things that I can buy to make into a jewelry store, because the real estate market is in the trash right now. Credit cards, film figurines, serve drinks out of shoes. That could work. Shoeies are a thing. We did make some shoeies in 3.0. We just have like folders, envelopes, clipboards, business cards. So you can actually have like physical business cards. There's a lot that you can do with this, and I'm so happy that this is in the server. Just because it really does enable people's creative side, which again has been sorely lacking in 4.0 in my opinion. Not the creativity side, it's more so like the tools for creativity hasn't really been present too much in 4.0 so far. But with this, there's a lot that you can do with it. And honestly, I'm really excited to see what people do with this stuff too. I know some people are already making plushies, so they'll make good use of this. I don't know what Master Hentai looks like though. I'd rather not know what that looks like. There's like a whole bunch of stuff that you can make here. Oh, a jewelry store would be interesting. That would suit the class of Max too. It's just, you know, for that would need to find like a really good exterior And unfortunately, I don't think that exists right now. I don't think there's really a good jewelry store exterior, nor is there really like, anything to buy anyway. As I said, the real estate market is 2 mansions. That's literally all that's available at the moment is 2 mansions. Every house, warehouse, commercial property, everything has been bought. And if something goes up on the market, it goes instantly because people are desperate for things. I personally think they need to add something where people can't own multiple houses, because I think this is kind of ridiculous. I mean, think how many commercial properties used to be on the market. Like, there's like a whole bunch in the south side for a while. Like, I know there's a bunch of commercial properties like over here. There's some over here now. There's some over here. I think there's some more like over in the south side somewhere. How many of them are actually being used as commercial properties? How many people are actually running businesses from those properties? And how many people are just running farms? I understand that you do need farms for a lot of things. I just kind of wish that maybe there'd be a little bit for other people to do things too. It's a bit of a shame at the moment. I really do hope they make some changes to that. I think I think what would be a good way to kind of counteract it is not remove the ability for people to own multiple properties, but do similar to what they did with cars in 3.0, where say like you own one car, you get $100 tax on it. You buy another car, now you're getting $200 tax on that car plus the 100, and then it just keeps doubling and doubling and doubling for each one you get. So like say if I get a property and the tax is 10,000, next one that I get is going to have a 20,000 tax. Now overall it's 30,000. And then after that, it's going to double again. So the next one's going to be 60,000 and so on and so forth. It would be really nice to get some more things. They could flood the market all at once, maybe reduce the demand. I mean, maybe, but where is the question? And also the price of properties is pretty expensive already. Like the barrio houses that were sold and have now been sold were about 400 to 500k each, which is pretty steep for a barrio house that's no larger than your apartment that you get for free. And even all those are gone now. Like, those are on the market for a hot minute, but all of them are just all sold. It's really in a dire spot right now. Part of me regrets selling the girl's house just because, like, I probably won't be able to buy a house on Max for, like, a good long while at the moment, just because of how the real estate market is. But, maybe things will change. Max has had a few offers to stay in some people's houses, so we might take them up on that offer. Like, we might be able to stay in someone's house in Mirror Park for the Liquid Library things. Because we will need to start doing that stuff. So let's see. Is it in my pocket? I wonder if I take a nap if it'll appear in my pocket. You got the library back? Yeah, that's why I want to focus on the library. Like, for a while, I was maybe holding out to open up a bar in Grapeseed. But one, I don't know when those properties are ever going to go on sale. And two, if they do go on sale, they're going to be gone instantly. I've probably got no shot trying to buy it. Especially considering Max isn't really super duper rich at the moment. Max is currently, I think, 250k around that benchmark. However, 134 of that goes to April, Ray, and Timothy. So roughly about over half of that money isn't even Max's. We don't really have that much money to spend. I mean, if we were to spend that money on an investment, like, we spend that money to make money, I'd be fine with that, because then I'd be able to, still make the money for when they come back. Who knows when that'll be. But, I still want to have the money in the bank account just in case they do come back. Or for when they do come back. Except for Eli, his money's already gone. His money now belongs to Queenie. And he better not complain about it. If he's going to complain about it, complaining to Queenie. She's the one that suggested it. That's what I'm hoping for. Definitely, if we ever do get another house, I ain't going to be the one to deal with the money. Dealing with money with a group of people is a headache. Never again. I would just to handle my own money. But Max just wants to make sure that everyone gets the amount of money they put in plus a bit extra. Minus Eli, of course. Yeah, so who knows? Maybe someday we'll be able to get into the house on Max. I'm keeping an eye on the market, but I don't got the highest hopes for it. I mean, again, because of how the market is, people can charge, like, stupid amounts for properties. Obviously, I guess we're kind of guilty of that, because we did sell the girl's house for double its value. But someone was selling a commercial property that initially sold for about, I believe, 500,000. They were selling it for 1.6 million. People are upcharging like heck. And that, as far as I'm aware, it's no longer on the market, that one. So either they took it down or someone actually paid that amount of money for it. Which is... It's ridiculous that people have that amount of money to spare. I think at the moment in the server, there's a lot of disposable income that people have. And just not really much to spend it on. That's why the properties are selling as quickly as they are. So I do need to sign into G6 real quick. One other thing that I was able to do over the weekend is that I do own the ATM inside the Liquid Library now. So any money that we get from... If someone pulls out money in the Liquid Library, we get some money for it. Which I just thought was a no-brainer to get. Let me just go quickly sign in and make sure it's all good. Hopefully I'm not too late. The graveyard that is G6 these days. Actually, how many people are signed in with G6 at the moment? I'm kind of curious. Do people still do this? I want to work. Sign in. Let's see. How many people are clocked in doing G6 work right now? One person. Yeah, G6 really ain't what it used to be. I remember when you used to have to scroll for miles on that list. Now it's a ghost town. It's because everyone's a criminal now. I'm pretty sure everyone that we used to do G6 with is a criminal now. Queenie, Twinkle, September, January. I think the only one that isn't a criminal, I think, is Kitty and Hazel. Hazel, I know, does races and stuff like that. I think Kitty does as well, just hasn't been caught. I don't blame anyone for not wanting to do G6. It is a pretty boring job, especially after doing it for a long while. Let me go quickly check to see how our ATM's doing in the library. I'm waiting for Flippy to get back to me too. We're supposed to have a meeting with Nino today about our business. Because Max and Flippy are starting up a business together. So I actually kind of like the idea of opening up a jewelry store now too. Where'd be a good spot for a jewelry store? I guess like, where's it called? By the old city hall, there is a jewelry store that used to be a mechanic that people robbed. I know that existed. That also, if that does go for sale, I definitely imagine a lot of people are going to go for it. Alternatively, if that building is still there and the interior's there, there's nothing to say that you can't RP out of it. I mean, if the building's there, you can do whatever you want with it ultimately. Hence, like what we're doing with the library. The only downside is that you don't get to customize it yourself. And, you know, actually have legal standing to own it too. Part of me does want to try and own a business, like own one of those properties, just because I would love to go full Sims. I haven't designed a house in ages, and I would love to. I just want to go ham in the creative menu and see what we can make. I think we could make some cool stuff. Like with the idea of opening up a saloon in Grapeseed, I want to make it like an old-timey saloon, like something from Red Dead. I'd love to see if we could match that style. I also really want to make a... What's it called? A... Oh, why is it escaping me? A wine cellar. I really want to see what sort of tools are available to us in the design menu to make a wine cellar. I think that'd be really fun. Like, try and make it, like, dark and moody. Let's see. How is our ATM doing? Manage ATM. Have we made any money from this yet? Someone's taken out $1,000 so far. Okay. Okay. That's good. Hold on. Let me see. That should show in here, right? Nice. We've earned $50 from this. Wowee. Hot damn. $50. I could buy... You can't even buy food for that amount. I could buy half a food, maybe. I could buy half a coffee. Nice. Stonks. But again, you know, if we start getting more things going here, people will spend more money and, you know, so on and so forth. That's the idea of owning this one. I don't know how we get the money out of it, though. Let me just check real quick. Balance. No. How do I... Because I know that you're supposed to be able to collect money from it, and that's how you get the profit. I don't know how you do that. It wouldn't be abandoned. Fee. Oh, withdraw fees. There we go. Withdraw fees. Nice, $50. Perfect. Oh, morning there.
Oh, hello.
So just sorting out things at the ATM.
Oh.
I was hoping you'd make some
What are
money,
you doing?
ideally. So what?
What are you doing to the ATM? I don't
Oh, I
understand.
own this ATM, so I'm just making sure it's all good. Make sure
Oh,
it's got
good
all the money in it and
point.
everything.
Okay. I
Group
don't.
6 things.
Okay, I don't touch that.
Ah, yeah, no, don't blame you. It's kind of a ghost town there these days.
It's more of I prefer more resource-based jobs.
Fair enough.
It's
Everyone has their
about being
preferences.
useful. For me, it's more about being useful to the city.
Oh, I fully get that. A bit mind
Good
numbing doing
money.
group 6. Doesn't really help anything else out in the city. Minus the people robbing us.
Yeah. Would you mind? Would you? Have you ever thought about doing something else?
In what way?
Uh, what do you think about prime resources business opening up?
Prime resources?
Yeah,
What do you
everything that
mean?
is sanitation, lumber, hunting, fishing. If
Uh,
anything comes out in the future, maybe get it entering into that too.
I mean, I guess that could work. It depends how much there'll be a demand for it, though. I feel like
Oh,
a lot
there
of groups
is.
just
There
kind of handle
is.
things themselves.
Now, when it comes to at least lumber, I can tell you we are five.
Fair enough.
I am I don't have any stocks right now. I need to go back to work.
Oh, got you. I mean, that business
Um,
could work. I'm not sure if it's my sort of thing, though.
okay, no problem.
Drinks are my specialty.
Oh, you're more into the service
Yeah, more
moment.
into service, customer service and stuff like that. I'm a
Hmm.
bit of a people person.
Okay. How well connected would you say you are?
Relatively. I've been in town for a hot minute.
Okay. How easily would you be able to get information?
Kind of depends, really. I'm not really someone to spread information. Barton
And
declined confidentiality is something I take very seriously.
okay. You're really into confidentiality.
Mm.
That's too bad.
People like their secrets, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Mm, it's I think it would be more about where do you think you could go in and out without people being suspicious. That's more what I'm looking for.
You mean like the sewers?
I got that covered. I got that covered right now. It's more I'm trying to get well connected people
Hmm.
around me. That's the main thing right now.
What do you mean go in and out without noticing then? What does that mean?
Uh let's just say what I am missing right now is contacts in the higher realm of the government, if that makes sense.
Like the mayor, the marshals,
Actually
justices?
have good enough in the mayor, the marshal, the marshals, the justices. Maybe the police department, but I'm working on that.
I
I'm
wish I knew
already.
the police department better. Unfortunately, it's kind of difficult to get to know the PD as a civilian. The only time I really get to see them is if I'm a victim of a crime.
Yeah. You would have thought they would be helping people on the street a bit more often, but they are a bit too focused on catching criminals.
It's how it's always been. The criminals have a lot better relationship with PD than civilians do typically.
Yeah, because so that's a bit hard. I think the angle I'm working right now it would be maybe dispatch, but I need to cook a little bit.
It kind of depends what sort of information you'd want from them too. A lot of them won't be too loose-lipped, otherwise they'll lose their jobs.
Yeah, nothing risky. Just for example, I think today I just found out that one of the justices may have resigned. I would need to figure a bit more about that.
Oh, right. The only justice I
Yeah.
know about is Angel.
Oh,
Didn't
then
expect
that's
that she
bad because
resigns.
no, I think it was Bailey.
Oh, right. He's a justice?
At least he was. He was. I don't know. He was the warden of the prison, and I think he just resigned today
He was the warden of the
or
prison?
yesterday.
I didn't
Yeah.
even realize the prison was still a DOC and stuff like that. I thought that all
Well,
got thrown out the window after Bobby and Carmine. We're
actually,
now
it
PD
opened back
members.
up. Oh, oh yeah, yes, I know about Bobby. He lives in the barrio.
Oh, God. I imagine
He has
Vargos
been
aren't too happy
getting
about that.
he has been getting beat up almost every day for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, an officer by the name of Kyle Pred did a similar thing back in the day, and a similar thing happened.
Okay, yeah, I don't know who that is. So yeah, like I said, it's a bit hard to talk to them. That's
Hmm. Again,
like
people like to keep things to their chest.
not even like I said, I just want to know how the city is moving, so I know how I should be moving. But the right now, marshals, DOJ, and PD are really hard to get into. That's the main thing.
Yeah, those will be the trickiest, most likely. Obviously, top of gang leader stuff too. If anyone smells that you're trying to get information, they'll label you a snitch. And that's a sort of title that never gets removed.
Yeah, I am good on gangs. They tell me what they need me to know, so that's pretty good.
Just be careful with that. All it takes is one person not liking it.
Oh yeah, that's I'm I'm sweating lightly. It's
Fact checking isn't really much of a
hmm,
thing people do. And also, most people don't really understand what a snitch is. They just think anyone that's trying to get
yeah,
information is a snitch. You know, snitches are typically like people that are inside the group that are trying to give out information. That's typically what a snitch is. It's a very loose term in the
yeah,
city. It can be used for multiple things.
yeah. I will at least try to clarify that when I ask questions.
It's a good idea, but it better be safer than sorry.
Yeah, most of the people I talk to know that it's just about knowing how to move. That's the main point.
Treading carefully, walk on eggshells around certain people.
Like because I won't lie, I am really preparing for like a civil war in like the next month.
You think there's a civil war gonna happen? It didn't
There
already
were
happen?
tanks. I don't know, but there were tanks in the street yesterday. So
Really?
oh yeah, I don't know why the marshal office. Uh, let's I think I saw 2 or 3 tanks. Uh, they drove to some place. I don't know. They were not in the city. They came back. For some reason, they went to the hospital, and someone actually misfired a tank shot on a car in front of the emergency exit. So
Ew. Yeah, last time I heard there was a tanks in town. It was during the Sanguine War. So that's not really a very good
oh,
sign.
okay, that's a necessary lesson that I need to get at some point.
Hmm. But technically, it's a bit different. 'Cause it was about like a whole nother nation that was perpendicular to Los Santos. But it was a
Well,
separate nation.
you say that. Have you? Were you there for the separation of Los Santos and Blaine County, or?
I have heard about it. I was out of town for the most part, but I know there's like some sort of coup that happened on July 3rd.
Yeah, I was not there for that, but so now are you aware we have 2 mayors now?
Yeah, I know that much. Well, Andy Jones is a friend of mine.
Okay. So most laws would either be a San Andreas law, a Los Santos law, or a Blaine County one.
Mm.
some of them that have been established for Los Santos have also been adopted by the North, so they ended up becoming San Andreas legislation, I would say. But a lot of things are not the same when you are in the South or in the North. It's a bit you would have to read about it to know more. I think.
Did you think the tanks are around because of that? Is that the sort of civil war you think's happening?
So I think like a week or
Drops of
two
mighty.
ago there was a bit of tension between the BCSO and the LSPD.
Right.
It actually got uh, a bit quieter because there was then tension between the south side and the entire police department.
Got you.
So that LSPD and BCSO went a bit to the sideline. But in all of that, I think tension started to rise with the marshals, and the fact that tanks were around yesterday made some of them a bit wary about what is going to happen in the future.
Got you.
Like, yeah, some of them are, yeah, I don't think
To be
typical
honest, I can't
gangsters
understand
want
some of the words
to
he
deal with
says.
tanks
I
right
get the
now.
vague idea. Got you.
No, and I can also tell you the mayor did not know about any of the what the marshal are doing. So they are also as confused as most of the people are.
So they kind of move a bit separately to the mayorship then.
I think they are even above him right now.
Yeah, but I'm feeling a lot
A
better.
lot of things that he can do, they can overwrite.
Got you.
Yeah, so a bit of tension again at that point. I think like 1 week ago, 2 weeks ago, there was a press conference where Nino Chavez tried to expose Justice Angel about something. I don't know. It was something about changing some charges and fines for some crimes, but yeah, I think, like I said, tensions. And if the Justice Bailey stuff is as bad as it will really be a Nido Chavez against Justice Angel at one point. So like I said, I'm trying to find out how I should be moving in all of that because it's a lot.
Aren't you okay? I mean, I wish you the best of luck with that. It won't be an easy task.
Yeah.
Wish I could help more with it, but I don't think I've got the sort of connections you're looking for.
Yeah, I think maybe if that place starts booming, you will probably get a bit more people that are ready to talk. Alcohol is a
You
good
never know.
motivation,
A lot of people in town don't like alcohol, though. Hard drugs, yes, but alcohol, no.
which is that's something. Yeah.
Yeah, people used to be popping heroin like no one's business, but alcohol was too much for them, apparently.
Like I said, honestly, it's more about the experience.
That's what we
I
look
have seen
to
your work
provide
the
here.
last time.
I'm very much
Yeah.
the believer as well. If people know that this is a place people go to, hopefully it'll become more of a hub over time. It's all about consistency.
Yeah. Actually, there has been some events here. Not recently, actually, but I have been to some events here.
Oh yeah, they definitely still do happen. Like a Thrashing Thursdays used to be a popular one, or Thirsty Thursdays. It's something Thursdays, but I don't know if that happens anymore.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it was hosted
What
by Hubcap
are
Jones, but I don't think he's around anymore.
what are those about? I don't know. I am pretty new here.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, what was that event about? I am pretty new here, so
Oh, right. It was basically just a music event. Hubcap Jones was an
okay.
artist in town. He used to perform here every other Thursday,
Okay.
like
Actually,
twice a
there
month.
have been events have actually been ramping up a little bit recently, so maybe soon.
Everything luck. It's definitely a very
Yeah,
good event spot either way.
hmm. You know what? I will talk about it with some people. They may have some ideas.
Yeah, the building is
Yeah.
open to anyone to use. Technically, we don't own it, so it's not like we can stop anyone, but we wouldn't do that anyway.
Would someone be able to own this place?
No, these sort of buildings can't be owned. Only buildings on the real estate app can. So like Tequila La, Bahama Mamas, Yellow Jack, VU, those places can't be owned. Granted, this is a bit of a different situation to those buildings, but still.
Yeah. It's okay. I think the only really event space that I've seen are like the Lumberco and the Abyss. So
Yeah, but to be honest, even if the state doesn't recognize me owning this place, I'm hoping over time the public will recognize it.
oh, I think you're the only one that I've seen actually taking care of it. So probably.
Yeah, and you know, I did run it for a good while too. A lot of people in town still remember that.
You know what? No, I've seen someone trying to sell books, but
That's Nicholas.
not in the. Okay.
Nicholas Reyes. His nameplate's just behind me there.
Oh.
He's the library. I was the liquid. That's how it used to be split back in the day.
Oh, well, that's fun. Okay, that's fun.
He has no interest in like running the business or owning anything. He just wants to sell books.
How many books have you seen in circulation for now? Because the print is there.
I think a lot of people make their own books for like little things, but I'm hoping to start encouraging more people to write their own books, like autobiographies and stuff like that. It's one of the things I want to try and get going here.
Okay.
There's got a few plans for other books as well. It's like I want to do a book on the Sanguine War to help inform people that weren't around back then.
Oh yes, that would be helpful. Actually, that would actually be helpful. Please do that.
Same with like July 3rd as well. I think a book on that would be good.
Okay. What would be a good idea for that? Honestly, the only two things I'm really knowledgeable about myself are like lumber and the swords. So I don't know what I would write about them.
I mean, I was thinking of a how-to series, like, you know, for all the different jobs in town. You know, how to lumber, how to sanitation.
Oh, for lumber, do that, please. Some people just don't know how to. They straight up go to deforestation. Sometimes there are no trees there. That's
interesting.
I have spent days cleaning up the forest. All you need to know.
Yeah, I've never really delved much into that myself.
What? Sorry, I'm reading the announcement.
Same here. I'm curious what businesses are out there to be on the map. As far as I'm aware, it's mainly the food court and like Lumberco. Those are the main businesses I know. Business map.
I would know a little bit more.
Liquid library on there?
I actually could call someone about that just to know.
Yeah, there's not many businesses. Isn't it on there? Grr.
Oh, okay, I can just call Michael.
Wait, the vanilla unicorns on there?
Oh yes, and speaking of that, the business you are opening is the bartending service for this place, right?
I was looking to get it open. I just got some wine bottles made, so I'm going to start serving that.
Oh, you went with the idea of having the wine bottles design made for you and you think like that.
Yes, with the scrap stuff.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot you can do with that.
Oh yeah,
I'm leaning quite heavily on that, to be honest, for a lot of things.
Anything to drive creativity.
Exactly. It's the same with the books too.
Yeah, I'm not that good at writing, but that would be fun. Like I said, if you make that book about the Sanguine War and the how to job, call me. I will buy one.
Oh, will do. I mean, my main focus is to make it as short and sweet as possible for all of them, because people in this town do not have a long attention span. Like 3-4 pages max per book.
Oh yeah, no. The how-to jobs, you will need more than that.
Yeah, I think if I include pictures, I can do more.
Yeah, there is math when you do number.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah, fair
it's
enough.
not easy, but it's you get rewarded for it.
Hmm. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I think the VU on this map.
You know what? I think I should go back to work actually. What time is it?
Oh, it was good seeing you.
Oh yeah, no, good
So I
to
wish
see
you the best of luck
you.
with the connection stuff. It's a difficult thing to do.
Yeah.
It sounds like you got the right idea for it.
I got, like I said, I got a good base right now. It's just the higher realms that I need to reach.
Hmm. Again,
Yeah.
best of luck with that.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's good seeing you.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck with the bar. Hopefully, more people come by. Come
Yeah,
by.
let's see how it goes. Toodaloo.
Bye.
Yeah, information stuff is an extremely risky thing to do in this city. It's one of the reasons why I quit being a news reporter on Max, because that's what Max was initially, as a news reporter. Is if anyone finds out you're trying to get information in any sort of way that even just lightly is connected to them, you get an ocean dumped. That's just the reality of it. People in this town don't take risks when it comes to information. And the word snitch gets thrown around like candy sometimes. And it's definitely one of those things that sticks once you got it on you. Let me have a quick look at this business map. Let me see if I can pull up for you guys. This is the business map they just twatted about. It definitely isn't too much on there just yet. I'm curious about these mechanic shops though, because I've never seen these. Street Monks Tuners. Genuinely never heard of that one. What's this? Southside Farms. Okay, farm. Cool thing they've got here though. Cool interactive map they got going on. What's this one? My Man Mechanic. Again, don't think I've heard of that one before. It seems like most of it's in the south side, which is understandable considering, you know, it is in the south side, most stuff in the city. Wait, what's this? Oh, VDM Autos, okay. What's that star? That star is City Hall, Marshal Department, Marshal Office. I don't know why they have Tequila La on here. Not Tequila La, the VU on here. Bit of an odd one to include and nothing else. Fair enough. And obviously they don't have anything up north because it's mainly for the city. Interesting. I mean, it's a good idea, this. Having like an interactive business map. However, one thing I want to say on that is a lot of people won't look at things that are out of the city. I kind of learned that in my time in the city. It's one of the reasons why I think we kind of struggled, or one of the things I worried would struggle with the casino that Marty was doing, is anything that requires people to look at stuff that isn't in the game right now typically won't work. Because a lot of people want things to be there in front of them. And, you know, obviously, it's more visible for streams as well if you have it in the city more so than out of city. So that map is cool. I don't know how how much business that's actually going to drive by being on there. Just because I don't know how many people are actually going to look at it. Let's see. Flippy. I did see something about Flippy on Twitter. Was he arrested? Flippy washed AF. For real, bro. He can't escape cops. Ah. Has he gone to jail by any chance? Let's have a quick look-see. Newspaper. One. Okay. Yeah, okay. That understands why he hasn't gone back to us then. He's in jail for 165 months. Oof. Okay. Okay, a few... What, Tessa? What did Tessa do? Tessa's gone to jail. Ember Quinn's gone to jail. Tessa, no. It looks like a lot of Hydra got caught then. Jordan Walker, Susie. I guess all of Hydra got caught. Ah. Yeah, that definitely explains things then. Rest in peace. Tessa, though. Only 9 months, though. It's funny seeing all these other high times and there's just Tessa at 9 months. Makes me question what it is she did to just get 9 months of all things. Oh, Tessa. Once El Tesso, now criminal. It seems that she's having fun being a criminal. I think most people that do go from civilian to criminal do typically have a lot of fun. So I'm going to do a quick sweep of the library to check for trash. Do our quick trash sweep to make sure no trash is left behind. I don't know what it is about criminal stuff though. It just never clicked with me. I think it's just because of the character I play. Crime just never made sense for Max. And whenever I did try it, it just felt not like I was playing Max. I was doing crime for me more so than Max. That's kind of what it felt like whenever I got into crime. I think if I did want to get into crime in any sort of way, I think I'd probably just make another character. Keep Max as like the clean civilian. The only crime that I think would make the most sense for Max is more like behind the scenes crime. Your white collar crime. However, there's not really like any white collar crime you can do in the city. Money laundering isn't really a thing. Well, it is, but it's in the literal sense where you put money in a washing machine. And it's not a very intricate thing anyway. Like, you know, they don't check bank accounts and stuff like that. Like, part of me wishes there was actual some level of real money laundering in the city. Like, you know, cooking books for businesses and stuff like that. I think that sort of RP would be cool. But I also think that would be too much for some people. I think that would just overcomplicate things for some people. Hey, Rage! Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes. Courtesy of Rage. Thanks. Appreciate the support. As said before, I promise it goes to good causes. Like me being able to have a nice sip of my nice little grommet mug. Hold on. For proof, my nice little grommet mug. Thanks, Rage. Really do appreciate it. Good old September this month. I actually don't know what happens for the... isn't there something else that's happening with September? I think September is like last week or so there's something special going on with it. I actually can't really remember. I don't really keep track of the September stuff much these days. The deals ain't what they used to be. But you know, any deal is a good deal. Oh, isn't it TwitchCon this week? Oh, the city's actually gonna be pretty quiet this week, isn't it? I forgot TwitchCon was this week. Is it this week? I think it's this week. There's gonna be a lot of people out of town this week because of that. No bonus bits. I think bonus bits is a thing as well. This week. Well, hopefully everyone has fun with TwitchCon. I was debating it myself, but to be honest with you, I just don't really care too much about... Also, I'm going to head over to the food court because I do need to go grab some food. I would only go to TwitchCon to see people. I wouldn't care about the event itself. And it's kind of difficult to justify... I'd probably have to spend thousands of pounds to get over to TwitchCon, let alone get, like, places to eat, places to stay in. It's a very big money investment, TwitchCon. I'd like to go 1 year, just maybe not this year. Maybe save it for another year when it's a bit closer. But hopefully everyone's going to have some fun there. I will be very jealous. Very jealous. But I hope they all have fun there. Hopefully be a fun week. Right. Head over to the food court, go grab some food. Maybe the coffee shop's open too. I was going to meet up with friends over the con itself. Yeah, exactly. To be honest with you, I probably wouldn't even get a ticket to the con. I just hang out with friends around the area. But unfortunately, trying to get over to America from the UK is just like... It's a hassle. I don't like flying on planes. Well, it's not like I don't like flying on planes. It's just the travel itself always seems like much of a headache. I think if I was to go, I'd want to go with someone at the very least. Rather than try and do it all by myself. Look forward to the peaches. Yeah, it'd be really nice. It's just a good opportunity to go see friends. I have a lot of friends that I would love to go meet. It's just, again, the cost of it all is a little bit too much. Maybe 1 year they'll host TwitchCon in the UK. Maybe 1 year. Actually, last year... Hold on. I think I still got this up somewhere. Here we go. So last year, I actually, because I was mayor in the server last year around this time, I actually hosted MitchCon in the city. I made like a whole logo and icon and everything for it. I actually hosted MitchCon in the city last year, which for those who don't know, people refer to TwitchCon as MitchCon in the city. You're like, if they're asking where people are, they'll say they're at MitchCon. But you know, when they actually mean TwitchCon. I don't know if I'd want to do something like that again. That was a bit of a headache to try and organize. And obviously I'm not mayor anymore either. If I was to get Airbnbs together, sharing hotel rooms, that seems like the best way to go do it. I think TwitchCon's definitely probably a lot easier to get to if you're already in America. I think a lot of the hassle that I have is just traveling countries. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably try and go. Good. Let's go. Trying to follow the traffic laws best that we can. I do hope that everyone has fun. One thing I always worry about as well is like, you know, especially with like COVID and everything, I still do worry about that when going to conventions. In fact, I haven't actually gone to a convention since COVID. Because all it takes is one person and everyone else is screwed. It is one thing I always do worry about those sort of conventions. Hopefully there's no issues with that this year. Hopefully if someone is sick, they actually take the precautions around it. You think of the others around them. America's big, it's a hassle for a lot of us too, I do imagine. I imagine it's still not the easiest thing if you do live in America. You know, I think it's going to be an exciting time for a lot of people. I am looking forward to seeing all the pictures. And as I said before, I will be looking at them jealously. Is that a word? Jealously? I'll be very jelly. Let's park up. Let's go see what's open. We could open up the coffee shop for a little bit if there's the tools in there too. Still just waiting for Flippy to get back to us. I'm looking forward to getting started with that business. Oh, in fact, the coffee shop's one of the only ones that are open right now. Let's go grab ourselves a coffee. And fish. Ooh. Hello there.
Hello. Hi. What can I get for you?
Oh, could I get 2 combos, please? With the drink being a... Let's go for PSLs.
Okay. Go ahead and swipe.
There we go. How's things been here this morning?
Pretty slow. I just opened up like an hour ago.
Oh, right. Many goobers coming through?
A few. They all like have the same order, so it's kind of like redundant.
It is pretty... It's that way specifically, just to make things a bit easier. That's why we always have the chili add water in there. Lovely.
I kind of wish it was like spiced up so at least I can like sweat a little and like hate my job a little bit.
Well, it's too easy for you?
Yeah, because it's like then I have to make the same thing and that's like so boring and I'm like falling asleep just making the same thing.
That is understandable. I will admit, it definitely does get a bit stressful when it's like, you know, you need 3 PSLs, 2 chai
I didn't
lattes,
like
6
that.
matcha
That was like my
frappes.
first day when I worked here by myself. I was just like suffering alone, but it was fun and it kept me awake.
Kept you on your toes. I do
Yeah,
understand
exactly.
that. Maybe we can talk to Jordan about it.
At least like 3 different like drinks and like a cupcake, you know?
That would be good. I think cupcakes we're
Yeah.
not going to be able to really keep on there because they're kind of a bit different. We can't make
Oh
those
yeah.
goober.
I guess. Or like just different drinks.
Maybe adding like the espresso and cold brew back again because that's what it was before.
Yeah.
Get
I
those
mean, who
back to
doesn't want an
99.
espresso to go?
Yeah, exactly. Spread some caffeine around town rather than just water.
Exactly.
We are a coffee shop after all.
Exactly. There's a
Alrighty.
lady behind you.
Oh, yes. I best get going. But I might pop by a bit later and start working.
Okay.
I will catch you in a bit.
Hello, miss.
Let's grab something from the taco shop too. Just because the muffins aren't too filling. Hello there.
Yo, what can I get you?
Could I get 2 burritos, please?
2 burritos or the combos?
Just the burritos on their own will do.
Okay. Go ahead and swipe when you're ready.
All right, and there we go. Lovely.
Here you
Thank you very much.
are. Anytime.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too. Take care.
A quick check. Is there anything coming up for rent soon? Let's see. Is it still pretty bad, the rented booth situation? What we got? Okay, so hot dog stands February of next year. Okay. Kebab November. Noodle shop October. Coffee shop. Oh, that's in a few days. Hopefully Jordan knows that. Sushi March of next year. Pizza October. Taco January. Sandwich shop. Oh, that's for the clowns. That'll be end of next month. Yeah, that is tomorrow, isn't it, for the coffee shop? I think Jordan's on top of it. He has like a window. There's like a grace period afterwards when it goes up for rent. I'm not going to try and get it because he's running it pretty good at the moment. I personally do find it ridiculous that some people have their stuff till next year, though. That's a little bit silly. I still hope that they make a change to this system at some point. I do think it's a little bit busted. I personally just think that the way that it works in the farmer's market would be the best way for it to work. That way, you know, if people want to work, they can work. Rather than only being people that really get to there that can work. It's hoping maybe there's some changes in the future. Or at least maybe some more of those opened. Like one of these, like a Senior Buns area up north would probably help out with that. That way, 2 of every business could exist in the city. Let's have some bussin' burritos. There we go. Very nice. Boom. I think the max is like 6 months. I mean, it seems like if someone's got it to March of next year, that is 6 months from now. They've got that stall for half a year. God damn. That's probably longer than those stalls have even been able to be purchased. I can't remember when those stalls opened now. But it has definitely been a while. Nice if you lost your claim if you didn't open for like a couple of weeks straight. I'd say for like a couple of days. Or just 1 week rather than multiple weeks. I think it's just... The thing that I don't like is that no one else can open up one of those business types until those, you know, rents go free. And even then, when the rent is up, they have a grace period to renew. You know, they can renew it if they want to. I like Jordan Walker's approach to the coffee shop because he only wants to own it for like 2-3 months max. Then he's going to give it off to someone else. I think that's a good approach to it. Because, you know, it gives other people the opportunity to run businesses. Which, you know, just isn't there right now. So I want to have a quick look at the old jewelry shop real quick. I'm kind of curious to see if it's still there or not. But I do hope they make some changes to that. I'm curious when the next big update's going to be. It definitely feels that the server's long overdue for a nice update. I just hope it's not going to be an end of 3.0 situation again. Because I was coping for a while with that. I remember back then, like a year ago from now, I was theorizing, okay, update's going to be right after TwitchCon. That's when the update's going to be. Then it wasn't for like another 2 months after TwitchCon. I was theorizing heavily, coping heavily with that. As long as it's not like another year plus like it was in 3.0 without an update. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. I'm hoping there's going to be one soon. It needs to be a proper open too, like sneaking and grab your own food would need to not count. That is one of my other issues with how the food court works at the moment, because each one is gang owned. And I think a lot of them give keys to their gang members. And they just run in, grab food, run out. Kind of what I hated about the restaurants back in the day when people did that. Where they just run in, grab their stuff and run out. I do hope they make some changes to counter that. That's the whole reason why the farmers market got shut down in the first place, is because people did stuff like that. For those who don't know, the farmers market used to be a system within NoPixel where there was two farmers markets. In the daytime, it was in Polito. At nighttime, it was at the pier over in that direction. And basically, anyone could go up to any of the stalls there and claim it for, like, the night cycle or the day cycle that's going on. And, you know, once they claim it, they can sell their food there, they can put the banners up, all that stuff. But, you know, once the time was up, and, you know, if they weren't there, if they did leave the vicinity, they would lose the stall they claimed. So they couldn't just claim it forever. The issue that arises, though, is the way that you got your items to sell. So let me try and find a place to park. Let's park, like, over here. The way you got the stuff to sell... Okay, there isn't any parking over here. This way. Go. Okay, that's a handicap spot. Okay, here we go. Oh. Perfect. I don't remember where we park. But basically, the way that it worked is in Polito, there was someone that you would go up to. You would give them the code of what your item is. Like, every item had its own unique code. And then the person there would give you the stuff to sell at the farmer's market. The issue was, though, is that people would find out other people's codes, go up there and just get food. Instead of going to the farmer's market to get food, they would use other people's codes to get food from that person and then never go to the farmer's market. It was heavily abused. I was even seeing PD officers go up there and do that sort of thing. It was like really, really bad. And, you know, eventually the whole system got removed because of that reason. I wonder if the stalls are going to fall into that market at some point where people, you know... It probably won't be as bad because there is a lot more payments you need to do now. There's a lot more restrictions with it now. Let's see. Ah, it is closed now. Okay. So it's still there, the jewelry store. You just can't get in it. Interesting. Okay. Interior's definitely there, though. Good to know. I was just thinking if we did want to open up a jewelry store. This area would be the best spot for it, though. It's a very high-class area. There's actually an area over here that I really wanted to try and get used for when we did yoga. Unfortunately, you know, never came to be. Good, all good. I don't know. I hope there's an update soon. And even if there isn't, you know, we'll still just kind of trog along, do what we can do. We've got good tools to use now, which is good. Like I said, with the whole book system, the scrap system. Actually, is my items there? Nope, still not there. Also, these cupcakes are almost rotten. Okay. Great. Guess I'll just eat one of them now. I don't like to serve food that's rotten like that. Damn it, okay. Also, my beer's almost gone rotten now, too. I guess we'll just dump all that here. Oh. Oh, no, no. Keep the wine, though. Keep the wine. Wine is still good. Oh, perfect. Those back up. Boom, boom. There we go. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It kind of depends what's in the update, too. I'm hoping for some more Civ stuff, but developing stuff for Civs is always a lot harder than developing stuff for Crims. So I'll understand if there isn't too much new Civ stuff in the next update. And also at this point, the majority of the server is criminals. So, you know, understandable. We'll do what we can do, though. New updates are still exciting either way. New tools to work with. Let's see, is it... I think it's just over here is what I was thinking. Over here is the spot that I wanted to open up the yoga spot. We were thinking about opening up a yoga business for a while. And I thought this spot over here would have been absolutely perfect for it. You know, it's like this big circle in the center. This would have been amazing for a spot to do yoga. It's one of those little spots in GTA that you just kind of forget about, but it's actually kind of cool. It's a really cool little spot here. You know, people could be down there with yoga. April, Max, and Eli could have been up here, you know, doing the presenting. Okay, maybe not like that, but you get what I mean. This would have been a really nice spot for it. Also, you can like get up there as well. There's like a little walkway that goes up this way. So if we could either go there, or we could have run up here, run up here. I know this is a roof running spot too, though. Like, you know, we could do the yoga presenting from up here too. Granted, I think we're running into the issue of people not being able to hear us. I guess it is a little bit less intimate when someone's up here. This is a really interesting building, this one. It's amazing just how many little spots are like this in GTA. I feel like there's certain areas of the map that even I wouldn't even know about. You know, ones that I just don't even think about. It's amazing the map that Rockstar created. And it's honestly why I'm so excited for GTA 6 too. Because I am really looking forward to what little things they tuck away like this again. It'll be so cool. I honestly am... That's the main thing I'm looking forward to for GTA 6, is exploring the map. I've been playing GTA RP for like 7 years at this point. I know most of this map at this point. Not like the back of my hand. I could easily ace GTA GeoGuessr. Easily. So I'm looking forward to being able to explore a new map and see what little things they hide everywhere. Little stores, little interiors. I'm hoping for more interiors. You kind of forget with GTA how little interiors there were in the base game. Really, when it came to like interiors that you could walk into, it was Michael's house, Trevor's house, Franklin's house. You know, both Franklin's houses. There's a little box shop that's up this way. That's kind of it, but there really isn't much. There's the torture rooms, the meat factory. And what else? It's really limiting. Oh, obviously, Tequila La Bahamama's VU as well. And also all the grocery stores too, but I don't count that. That counts as one interior to me. In the grand scheme of things, there's very, very little interiors in base GTA. I'd say there's maybe 10, if so. Which is kind of little. You know, that isn't that much. Humane Labs, yep, Humane Labs, that's another one. But a lot of the interiors are like very specific scenario interiors, you know? Like, you know, Michael's house, Franklin's house. You wouldn't really use those much in RP. Same with Humane Labs. Very situational. Or, you know, the room full of boxes that are up this way too. I'm pretty sure that's still there. There's a little interior just over this way. It's just a very random one too. I guess there's the scrapyard as well. There's that building in the scrapyard. That's another one. Here we go. Hey there, kitty cat. Yeah, there's this random little room over here. I don't know how many people know about this room. This is just a random one from the GTA single player. I forget what it's even used for. I imagine it's used for like a very specific mission. It's always just been here. It's a very good little meeting spot. Just because it's out of the way and, you know, some really nice lighting in here too. Interesting atmosphere in here for sure. So it doesn't go anywhere, does it? No, it doesn't go anywhere. It's a very random little room. I think these boxes are like fish, aren't they? Yeah, boxes of fish. Fish and the Epsilon program. Oh, it's probably to do the Epsilon program quest, isn't it? Yeah, considering how many Epsilon stuff is in here, I'm guessing that's what it's used for. I call it the box room. I call it the box room too, because it's just a room full of cardboard boxes. I imagine the amount of... What's it called? The amount of interior... Well, there's my car. The amount of interiors that are going to be in GTA 6 is probably going to be, like, easily double, if not more. I'm really looking forward to seeing it. Like I said, when it comes to RP... The RP that people do is typically inspired by their surroundings. I've always thought that if there was ever a GTA RP in, say, GTA 4, what most people would do as mafias, as their gangs, I feel like Los Santos is definitely more street gang based, hence why most gangs are street gangs. Liberty City would definitely influence more mafia style gangs and stuff like that. And I feel like for GTA 6 in Miami, or Vice City, it's going to be a lot of cartels, I imagine. That's how I imagine RP is going to go in GTA 6. Cartels, there'll be some like certain gangs in like the swamp areas too. Having a new environment RP in is really going to spice things up. So many drugs, so many drugs. Oh god, I just really can't wait to have a new map to explore. I really think that's going to like bring in so much extra like oomph and spice to the RP scene, having just a new map to explore. There's only so much you can really do in this map at the end of the day. It's a relatively big map, GTA 5, but it's limiting in its ways too. Like the north, for instance, it's kind of empty. There's not really much to do up north in GTA. It's kind of difficult to get a lot of RP going on up there for that very reason. I feel like every server struggles to get RP going on up north. It isn't just like a NoPixel thing. It's just how the map is in general. You've got Sandy, which is an area mainly made of sand. Then Polito area is mainly Greenland. I know, if you look at the map, if we think of like usable areas, there's Sandy, Grapeseed, but that's like mainly this area of Grapeseed. Not even that, like this area of Grapeseed and this area of Grapeseed is the main part that gets used. Polito, it's got a relatively big town here, but again, there isn't really much to do there. It's always very difficult to get RP going up north. In the city, it's always a lot easier. Yeah, quickly the NoPixel devs get their teeth into it. I imagine it's going to be pretty quick. There's definitely been hints about, you know, 5M and Rockstar working a lot closer this time round. One of the things that limits 5M is the fact that they've got to work against Rockstar a lot of the time. Like, the reason why it takes so long for updates from GTA 5 to make it to 5M is because they basically got to decode it. And every update, it got harder and harder to decode. It's one of the reasons why there's still struggles with Red Dead 2 RP, is because of all the restrictions brought in when trying to decode. Like Red Dead Redemption 2, they made it a lot harder to decode everything to make it into Red M, which is why it's still kind of pretty far behind compared to GTA 5 RP in terms of advancements. That and, you know, Rockstar kind of abandoned Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. That also probably doesn't help. But if they're working a lot closer, I imagine they're going to just get access to the code straight up. No need to decode anything. Which means they're going to be able to go even more ham than they went with 5M. Which I'm really excited to see. I can't imagine what GTA 6 is going to be like for the RP scene. I'm obviously tempering my expectations just because of the fact that, like, you know, GTA 6 is probably still at least another year out. Then it's going to be another year at least for it to get to PC. Then it's going to probably take another year at least to get to 6M, I imagine. Or at least to any sort of stable. Before we even start thinking about GTA 6 RP, that's probably 3 years down the line. GTA 6 RP is still a long, long way right now. I personally don't expect it anytime soon. I am still hoping that they go back on the fact of GTA 6 being console exclusive to begin with. I'm really hoping they go back on that. Because I just know it's going to be impossible to avoid spoilers for GTA 6. It's going to be impossible. If I want to go into GTA 6 with a fresh experience, no spoilers, I'm going to have to buy a console, which I don't have at the moment. And I don't want to buy a console just for one game. And I also don't want to get spoiled to hell and back. Because GTA 6 is going to be huge. The internet is, you know, most people aren't going to talk about anything else but GTA 6 for like a good while once it releases. Let alone with streaming as well. When GTA 6 releases, everyone's going to be streaming it. I honestly imagine GTRP is going to be pretty dead once GTA 6 releases. At least for like the first month or so. everyone's going to be on the GTA 6 hype. Because, you know, it is arguably one of the most hyped games of the last decade. So it's going to be very interesting to see in that regard. Oh, good. Oh, good. Perfect. Yeah, so I guess these aren't going to be viewable till after Storm. I've got some testing I want to do on these. That's why I want them to be usable. I probably should have just took a nap and see if that worked. That would have been the smart thing to do. Oh well, too late now. Storm's in just about 10 minutes anyway. I want to show you guys the stuff I made. Some stuff we probably won't be able to use for a bit though. Just because people are going to be out of town this week. But I got ideas. I got ideas. I'm hoping it goes well. I've got a lot of ideas for the library, by the way. There's Bjorn. I'm thinking... Obviously, I know we were just kind of idly driving around at the moment. It's because I was waiting for Flippy to get back to me, but I don't think that's going to happen now. Because I was hoping we're trying to get into that some more business stuff today. But that's fine. He did go to jail for 160 minutes, so... Actually, he probably is still in jail, isn't he? Good chance he's probably still in jail. But my ideas for the library is... I think it's better if we focus more on the library side than the alcohol side to begin with. I don't know how much of an attraction having a bar open is going to be in the city right now. The way that I see it, the library is going to be the active part and the alcohol is going to be the passive part. At least for now. Because I just don't think alcohol is going to be much of a draw for people to come to the library. What I'm thinking of doing is I'm going to try and focus on getting books that ideally people want to read or people would be interested in. Now, for instance, I want to make a book based on the Sanguine War and have it so it's a book made of people's experiences from the Sanguine War. You know, we're going to interview a bunch of people that were there at Sanguine. I'll probably make an advertisement for it, see if people want to talk about it. Your first-hand recollections of the Sanguine War. Just because there's a lot of people in town that don't know about that war and weren't around then. I think it'll be an interesting way for people to kind of like catch up on the server history. Which is also why I want to do a book on July 3rd as well. Because arguably that's one of the biggest, you know, historical, I guess you could call it things that have happened in 4.0. Or at least things that widely affect the city for the most part. That's probably one of the biggest things that has happened July 3rd. Where, you know, people stormed the Capitol and stormed PD and everything. I think doing a book on that where we get people's recollections would be good. I want to talk to Chatty as well, because I'm curious if the clowns would want to do a book on the Clown War. The Clown Mine War. I know that was a big thing that happened between 3.0 and 4.0. I'm curious to see if they'd want to put it to paper or not. So I just want to check the ATM here real quick. I'm trying to own as many ATMs in Mirror Park as I can. Now, I want to talk to Chatty, see if that would be something they'd even entertain as a thing to put in the library. Because what I want to do... Oh, let me just quickly pop over to the library before Storm. What I found out what we can do at the library is that we can put books on shelves. Or at least some of the shelves. Not all of them, some of them. But we can actually physically put books on those shelves. So I want to try and make different sections. Like, you know, fiction sections, non-fiction sections. You know, non-fiction being like the war stuff. Then what we'd do is... we'd actually have the books on the shelves like so. Like, see, we can put it per shelf as well. Like one there, one there, one there, one there. Like, boom. Okay, that one didn't go where it's supposed to go. It's a little bit finicky, but it kind of works. Kind of, not always. Actually, it's a little bit glitchy. You kind of got to time it a little bit. But then say we make this, say, the non-fiction section. We put like a label down saying, you know, non-fiction. Something like that, just so people can know this is the non-fiction section. They'll be able to go over here, and you can't pick it up normally, but you can look on the ground and be able to see it and pick it up. So we could actually start filling the bookshelves with actual books people can pick up. I think that'd be a cool thing to try and do with the library. Like, you know, make it an actual library full of books. The only difficulty with that is that obviously, you know, people can come in and take free books if they want to, but As long as the books are getting used, that's the main thing. People are coming here. That's the key thing in my mind. I don't really care too much about the money lost. And with any luck, people would actually treat it like an actual library too. Like, you know, if they want to rent a book, if they want to, like, you know, buy a book, they'd come to us and talk about it. In my mind, if they just take the book, like, renting's free as long as they return it. So, you know, they can just come in, pick it up, and then bring it back later. I was thinking of doing, like I said, the Sanguine War, a book on the Sanguine War, book on July 3rd, potential book on the Clown Mime War. Then I would also want to do, hold on, I want to do how to books as well. But basically, I want little books that describe how you do each job in the city. Like, you know, a book on Lumberjack, book on G6, book on Grime, book on, I don't know, farming, stuff like that. Like little tutorial books that people can come in and see. Ideally, what I would love this place to be is a stop for new people in the city to come to get freshened up, like to get familiarized with the city. That's what I'd like this place to become. I always like giving tutorials to new people. It's what I was really good at when doing taxi work. And we could extend that to the library too. You know, basically every job here that's in this list we can make a book about. Well, let me have a look. Like, you know, a fishing book, sanitation book, lumberjack book, group 6, Grime, news reporting, tow trucking, Mosley's, hunting, goober driving. We could do a book on each one of those. And just because I know how this city is as well, you know, I'm not going to make them long books. I think that's a key thing with making these books. Don't make them long. Short and sweet, the better. Because people ain't going to read all that. People 100% ain't going to read all that. Unless there's pictures. Which, you know, we can include pictures too. Where you can explain the finer parts of roof running and moonshine. A criminal section would genuinely be really cool. And what I want to do as well for the how-to books, rather than going to find out myself, I ideally want to try and find someone that specializes in that stuff. And kind of like have them explain to me how to do it. Like the idea for all these books is so that we don't do it ourselves, but we talk to other people about it. That's why I say that the library section is going to be our more active part, whereas the alcohol section is going to be a bit more passive. That's kind of the idea. That's kind of what I'm most excited about getting back to the library as well. Getting back to the Liquid Library is focusing more on the library side of it. Just because I never messed around with that too much in 3.0. I mainly just focused on the drinks. But now that we have this book printer, I feel like we should utilize it to its maximum capacity. And for the most part, hold on. A whole nother part that I want to do as well is books on people in town too. Now, let's face it, there's a lot of people with egos in this city. And those people with egos would love books about them. So I want to have a whole section to autobiographies as well. Again, just short and sweet autobiographies. And they wouldn't even have to write it themselves. As long as they give me the words, I can just put it to page. That would be the idea, is that I would do all the printing and everything. I know, I've got ideas of what I want to do here. Because the benefit of doing the autobiographies as well is that we can then get those people down here to read their books to people. And that can be itself its own mini event going on, which we can run the bar with. Hence why I say the bar side is definitely more of the passive side of things. I know, I think there's some cool stuff that we can do with this. Pretty much most of these shelves you can put books on, from my understanding. Let me try with a few more. Yeah, book signings as well. There's a lot that you can do with the book section of this place. So you can do it on this one. Do it on these ones. These ones, these ones. These ones, these ones. Yeah, the whole placing mechanic in 4.0 actually really opens up what we can do here. Place it on all these ones. Place it on all these ones. Not on these ones. Only the bottom shelf for these ones. All of these ones. Yeah, we've got so many shelves to use here. We're not going to run short on shelves for sure. Ideally, we'll have a book per, like, 1 or 2 books per shelf too. So, you know, as many as you can really fit here. Eugene's War Stories. Yeah, stuff like that. I think there's a lot of people in town that would love to have stuff like that made. They just don't want to make it themselves. There's a lot of stories to be told in the city. They gotta remember, NoPixel has been around for like, God, how long? Like 7 years at this point? There's a lot of history to this place. And this would be a cool place to kind of document all that history. And you know, another thing we could do as well is maybe some gangs would like to get some books made about them. Like, you know, like a gang book. Oh, that is actually another how-to book I want to do, by the way. We used to have a book here at the library called How to Gang. And it basically was a book telling people, like, don't talk to the cops. Always have a loadout on you. Stuff like that. Like tips and tricks to new criminals out there. That would be another fun little how-to book to get back. Ideally, I would like it to be the same book as well, because it was pretty good. Even if a lot of it is outdated. Might open some people to new roleplay options. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a creative thing that we can do in the city. And I'm hoping other people will be interested in it too. And if you think about it this way, the more that we talk to other people, the more people we get to show the library is open and active again too. That's kind of my thought process too. Kind of. It's just a way to get the library more active again, because it is definitely going to be a bit of an uphill battle, I think. I don't think it's going to be too easy to try and get the library back up and functional. It really is going to be a bit of a challenge. But if we put the work there, I'm hoping we'll get some support. Hopefully we won't be on our own for most of it. That's, you know, kind of the idea. We'll have to wait and see, obviously, though. I'm just hoping. I'm hoping people will take to the idea of the library being back up and functional. I'm really hoping people do take to that idea. But if they don't, you know, say la vie, at least we tried. That's all that we can ultimately do in this world. We can try our best and hope for the best that people will subscribe to it in a way. I'm hoping just because, like, things are obviously pretty slow on the server right now. I don't think anyone can really deny that fact. Things are relatively slow right now. So I'm hoping that will mean people will be open to that idea. And ultimately gives us something to do as well. Gives us a goal to work towards. That's a bit more active. Because one thing I was worried about the Liquid Library is that if we focus more on the alcohol section, a lot of it is going to be us just sitting behind the bar, which isn't the most entertaining of things to do. Like, that's something I can do, but isn't the most entertaining of things for stream, which I fully understand. Which is why I think focusing more on the library section gives us more stuff to do. More, you know, stuff that's a bit more interesting to kind of get done. So yeah, that's kind of what the plans are for the library at the moment. Books. Fill that place with books. And obviously, I'm going to be working with Nicholas too, who is the, 2 is in, like, also not the sequel. There is no sequel to Nicholas. He's one of a kind. He's the reason the Liquid Library exists. Because he's been super hard on books in the server for a while. There we go, join back in. Hopefully my stuff is going to work after Storm. Book guy, exactly. The person that Max gets mistaken for constantly. Mr. Book Guy. I want to make sure he's still included in all this too. You know, I do want to do some library stuff myself as well, which I think he'll be fine with. As long as he's like the library guy. He's the library guy. I'm ultimately the Liquid guy. But, you know, I'm dabbling in the library side. Just dabbling a little bit. Which I think is fine. Oh, all good. Yeah, we're connecting back in now. Yeah, I'm hoping we get some updates in the server soon, though. Because that'll obviously motivate more people to be around once there is another update. I'm curious to see what is going to be added, though. I'm kind of curious to see what they're cooking up. It'd be nice to know, like, little tidbits, like, just to keep people going. But I understand they want to keep everything under wraps until it's all ready. But it would be nice just to get, like, little hints here and there. Just like, you know, little crumbs of hope to keep us going. Would be kind of nice. But we'll do what we can with what we've got at the moment. That's always been my suggestion when it comes to stuff in the server. It's better to try and do what you can with what is currently available rather than hindering on, or, you know, like, hinging on other stuff being added. It's better to just focus on the here and now, just because you can never expect anything. You know, I could wait to try and open up my own bar up in Grapeseed, but who knows how long I'm going to wait to get a property in Grapeseed I could turn into a bar. You know, you got to work with what's available to you right now. And the library very much is here right now, which is something I can want to work towards, and something I want to work towards too. Here's some stories about the various fictitious characters you have to interact with. The wee guy on the bridge. That sort of stuff could work too. That could go to like the how-to section. Though I will admit, I don't really know too much about that. It could be fun to try and come up with some stories for them. Like little biographies. I'd have to come up with a fun name for it too. Some sort of abbreviation for NPC would be the name of the book. Because, you know, a title is everything when it comes to writing things. Like, you know, I was thinking of maybe a book for Kyle Pred called I Used to Be Sheriff. Because that's something he says a lot. I Used to Be Sheriff, a Kyle Pred autobiography. You know, I got some ideas. I'm cooking up on some things. It's just getting the right people for it. And this is also, I will say, we're not just doing the library stuff on Max. We are working on a new business with Flippy as well, which hopefully we should get started soon. Hopefully. And obviously being on Hydra's good side whilst doing stuff in Mirror Park in general is a good thing. So ideally want to try and keep to that relationship. And, you know, with any luck, maybe Hydra will come over and say hello too from time to time, since they are in the area. Hopefully. Have to, you know, again, wait and see. We're loading back in. Perfect. Okay, good to see that Stream Elements thing is working too. I was curious about that. That's good. You know, I do like the idea, King, about making up stories based on those NPCs. Like, you know, interweaving stories could be good. Like, you know, one person... You can make imaginary beefs, for instance. Like, you know, maybe the fish guy hates the sanitation guy or something like that. Because he dumps rubbish into the San Andreas Lake, where the fish are. Something along those lines. Or, you know, everyone hates the burger shot guy. There's definitely some fun stories you can come up with that. But again, short and sweet is the best when it comes to writing stuff in RP. I say that because I've done this sort of thing in RP before, when doing news. People don't want to read. Just expect half the city is illiterate. That's what you've got to understand. I'd say at least 60 to 70% of the city is illiterate. So don't expect most of them to read. So best to just keep it short and sweet, easy to produce, and kind of less stress on you too. Ideally that way too. I think we're loading back in. Perfect. There we go. And how-to books based on crime could be fun as well. I do like the idea of like an illegal section to the library. Though we do run the risk with PD with that. You know, what happens if PD gets their hand on that? That won't really end well for us. Oh, another book idea I was thinking of too, which I don't know how I'd do it, but I want to do a parody of Everybody Poops and call it Everybody Shoots. Because, you know, everyone in the city shoots a gun, no matter what happens. Shooting a gun is like the go-to reaction in the city. So an Everybody Shoots book would be good for that. Because everybody definitely does shoot. Everybody's got that thing on them. There we go. Loading back in. Let's see. Yes, I can spawn the library. Perfect. I can only do that because I fell asleep here. And show Max. Where am I? Ugh. Oh, yes, because I slept really close to the wall. There we go. Perfect. Only briefly in the void. Alright, let's see. Any new properties out there? Nope, still just 2 mansions. Someday. One day there'll be some affordable housing. I guess there's a lot of different names here too. Same with the criminal side of things. The money runners, there's like 6 money runner guys and they all have the same last name. Seems like how Marcus Lifeline and Joey Lifeline, they're related. There is a lot of different stories you can get going here. I know, I like that. I'll keep that in the back pocket, King. That could be a fun little story to mess around with. Oh, let's see. Is it in our pockets? Yes, perfect. Hold on. How's it look? Oh, damn it. I was really hoping this would actually look like I'm carrying a briefcase. I mean, I guess it kind of works. Just, you know, not really the most smooth visual. At least I can throw it. Yeah. Nice, I can throw the case at someone. Wait, how does this look if I place it on a table, though? Let me have a look, see? Let's see. Give, place. Ah, so places down like that. I like that. I like that it places like that. Because, you know, theoretically, you could say... I don't know, could I put a repair kit in there? Okay, repair kit's a bit too big. Book? Could a book fit in there? It could. So, you know, you could technically put something inside the briefcase. I know they, you know, pick it out of the bookcase. Wait, hold on. Can I do... What about money? Can I put money in there? Hold on, let's have a look-see. Give. Yeah, money does fit in there. Perfect. Okay, that's going to be a fun thing to use then. That's a fun little extra tool in our arsenal now. We can give people money in briefcase drop-offs. Nice. And also, the other thing that I worked on, the reason why I said we might have to wait until after TwitchCon for most of it, Sea Fuel, Clown Juice. I want to offer this to Chatterbox as a promotion for the library. Sponsor, if you will, of Sea Fuel, Clown Juice edition. Since, you know, I know a lot of the clowns are sponsored by G Fuel, I think thought it'd just be kind of a funny thing to do. How does it look when I place it, though? Because I chose the film canister for this. How does this look? Ah, perfect. Look at that beautiful can of sea fuel right there. Very nice, very nice. Okay, what does it look like if I throw it? Yeah. Okay, that works. I'm gonna lose it though, because that was all of them. Yeah, I thought it'd just be a fun little thing since, you know, they are sponsored by G Fuel. Fun little thing for them to mess with. And something I wanted to do in the library back in the day is, like, get people sponsored in town as a way to do promotions. I wanted to sponsor James Randall, for instance. I did Photoshop as well, so it does say Sea Fuel there. With a little photo of Chatterbox in the corner, which is, you can just about see. But actually, I'll text Chatterbox just to let him know I need to talk to him. I don't know if he's going to be around this week, though. Need to talk to you. Winky face. There we go. Just to add a little bit of confusion there. You know, I thought this would be a fun thing to tie in the clowns with the liquid library if we could. I said before, I really love that the scrap system exists. There's a lot of creative things you can do with it. I've got a lot of ideas what we can do. Don't know when his last day is. I think it kind of depends how far away people are from TwitchCon, depending on how soon they're going. I know some people that have left, like, this weekend to go to TwitchCon. I guess ultimately it does depend how long they want to spend in the area, too. Like, some people make a whole vacation out of it. Which, if I was going to TwitchCon, I probably would do as well. But I wouldn't go to America just for the weekend. I probably would try and go for a bit of a longer time. Make the most of, you know, the trip, basically. Oh, very nice. Okay, so we've got that in our back pocket now. Something that we can use. We've got the briefcase. Hold on. Wait, can I put it inside the briefcase? Now, hold on. This would be a fun way to do it. Can I put the sea fuel in my briefcase? Max's unique special briefcase. That's the whole reason I got this briefcase, by the way, is so I could do stuff like this. Because I did a very similar thing when I was doing the moonshine drop-offs with Chatty. I would get an item to put the moonshine in when placing it on the floor. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so we can have a meeting with Chatty in here. He'd come in, the briefcase would be there. I could, hold on, let me sit down, hold on. I found this new sit that was added, which actually looks really nice sitting at this desk. Sit down like so, try and get that as focused as possible. There we go. I really like the sit when sitting at this desk here. Makes it look a lot very official. Technically we're writing something down, but you know, we can just pretend that we're writing something down. Perfect. The scene is set. I'll have him come in, the briefcase will be there on the table. I'll try and keep it as conspicuous as possible. Perfect. Okay, nice. Ultimately, you know, it might just be a fun little bit for them. I want to see if they want to go around town selling this stuff. Again, you know, we're sponsoring them with Sea Fuel. And hopefully we don't run into any copyright issues. It's a parody, so I think technically we should be okay. There shouldn't be any legal issues with that. I hope. I admittedly didn't look too much into it. I'll just claim parody. I'll do what those YouTube videos do, and I'll start putting the copyright claim thing. Like, you know, where they put like the whole definition of copyright, or you know, the law of copyright in the description. I'm just gonna put that as my title. That's how you get around it. Legally, they can't do anything to you if you have that. Nothing new here. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything added this update. Doesn't seem to be so. Oh, you know, this storm, I should say, not update. Just double check again. Real estate. Damn. One day there'll be more real estate. One day. One can hope. But if we ever were to get the custom drinks back, I'd like to make Sea Fuel an actual drink. At the moment, there's nothing they can do with it. It's just like an RP item. It does nothing but just kind of exist. Same with like the wine, the briefcase. Not much to do other than existing. I do like the briefcase. I like that I can put it down like that. The only thing I'm a bit disappointed about is that I can't carry it. I was hoping that when I have it in my hand like this, it would be like it was actually in my hand. Like an actual briefcase. You know, this kind of works, but not really. It looks like I've been messed up the modeling in Gmod or something. The physics doesn't exist. Or I'm going to use this as a weapon. Yeah. I love the item system in 4.0. It's so funny that you can just throw things. Hold on. Speaking of, let's try this again. It is kind of like a frisbee. Think fast. Yeah. Man, that gets some distance. It also looks like a landmine when it's on the floor too. Yeah, that definitely looks a lot more like a landmine than a briefcase, than a film reel. Definitely usable. Definitely usable. Can I throw it over the Lady of the Lake? Let me try. And what am I doing? Why does it look like I'm casting a spell? Zzz, I'm casting this on. Zzz. What is this? Spike. Oh, it's like spy crabbing almost. I don't know what this looks like from the other angle. Nice. And then eep. Landmine active. Perfect. Nice. There's an IRL thing with Maxine, the fish into the ocean. That fishing stream was fun. I think that's the last Max stream I did before I took my hiatus. I'd love to do more fishing. The issue with fishing is that you get robbed a lot up there. You'd be surprised how much fishermen get robbed. It's weirdly frequent. People really, really want that fish. Like chatterbox with it. I want to try and keep it semi-serious when he's coming in before we drop it on him. Again, I do like the idea of the landmine, though. He does kind of look like a landmine. You could definitely do some RP with this. Like, you know, you put this down and do, like... Is a landmine. It would definitely work. That could be some good terrorism RP. I could mention that to Chaddy. He'd be someone that'd be willing to do terrorism RP. Good, oh, good, perfect. Alright, easy peasy. I don't know if Flippy's gonna be around or not. Let me Just take a sip of the drink as well, since we are a bit thirsty. Looks like a landmine if clowns want to prank people with it. Oh yeah, they 100% will prank people with it, if given the opportunity. And, you know, it could be a good way to advertise the drink. You just put it in random places saying it's a landmine. Then look, it's actually sea fuel. Clown juice. Get energized and get clowning. A very good tagline, if I do say so myself. Let's see. Flippy, flippy, flippy. Where is the flipster? Let's see, is he around? Doesn't look like it. I wouldn't be surprised if he went to sleep after going to jail. He was in jail for a hot minute. What's all this stuff on the ground, actually? Hold on. There's a lot of stuff on the ground over here. Condoms? Oh, okay. Is that the same over here? Rental papers for Sergio. Dead to rights law. Oh, someone actually has an actual business card? Wait, did they use the model of the business card, though? Oh, they did. Sick. I know this is one of the models you can choose for at the scraps yard. Ah, cool. People are actually using it. Dead to rights law. Rick Slick Richards. That's so cool. Oh, I'm so happy that the scrap system is back in the city. I'm throwing that in the garbage either way. I don't need a lawyer. I'm so happy the scrap system is back in the city. It really gives a creative avenue for people, which was sorely missing in 4.0. You know, as, you know, evidence there with people making the business cards. It's a very little thing, but it's those little things that add to RP. Make the world feel a lot more immersive. I love it. I was thinking I might head to the food court and get the after storm food rush, if we can. We want to try and work at the coffee shop still ever so often. Oh, let's get that. Just to get the after storm rush. Boom, refuel. But I'll probably get started with the library stuff this week. That's my plan. I think we'll probably start that tomorrow for the most part. As I said, still not trying to overdo things at the moment, just because I am on the tail end of the cold. Feel a lot better though. I feel a lot better than I did the last couple days. And silver linings, it's, you know, technically better to get the cold done sooner rather than later while the weather is still warm. Oh, I'm feeling extra cozy too. Probably don't want to go to the coffee shop in this though. This is more Max's library outfit. Technically it was his mayor outfit too. It's the best full suit that Max has. There's actually some really nice, there's actually some really nice suits at Paywall. It's just, you know, since I wasn't in the city for a while, I cancelled my subscription. If I'm around more, I might reactivate it again. But, you know, money. And I know there hasn't been anything new added in the hot minute with it too. Maybe when the next Paywall drop happens, we'll look into it again. I know there's a bunch of... Oh, God. Does this road look weird to you guys? The heck? You guys see what I'm seeing with this road? Why is it so fuzzy? Yeah, it's like static. The heck? That's weird. There's a fish there. Why is there so much fish around the city? That's weird. There's nothing else like that. It's just the road texture. It's like there's TV static on it. Weird. And I've got no filters. I've just got what's in base GTA. Well, base NoPixel. Weird. Is it just this road texture or is it every road texture? No, that one's fine, I think. And this one's fine too. It's just that road texture there. Weird. Oh well. There might, I guess maybe I've got some texture issues going on, maybe? I mean, it's not like in the way or anything, it's just odd. Actually, they loaded twice? That's what I was thinking. Like overlapping textures, like maybe the old texture and the new texture could be conflicting with one another. It also could be my PC too. I've got like a 6-year-old PC. I haven't changed any parts in it since getting it either. Here we go. Let's quickly go get changed. I'll show you guys what suits I'm talking about as well, just because I think I can see them in here, right? Even if I haven't paid for it. Let's see. Yeah, I can at least see it, even if I can't use it. Like, hold on. I did have some save, because I did have it for a little while. Can I see it in here? Ah, no, I can't see it in here, darn. Okay, we'll just go for this for now. There's some really, really nice suit vests. That's what I love the most. Let's see. Vest, vest, vest. It's actually in the vest section, too. I need to change jacket. Into this one? No. One of these. That, and then if I change the undershirt to... isn't what it's supposed to be. You can kind of see the vest there, though. It looks so... I love the look of it. It comes in a few different colors, too. Some very nice, I like that it's got like a cool little pattern on the side of it. Your Max is a vest connoisseur. Really nice vests. You also get some jackets to go alongside it, too. I know if I didn't want this, I could go here... jackets, and then just slap one of these on too. I think you need to change specific things to go with it, but you know. You get some that do match with each other. Yeah, see, like that suit goes with the vest. So nice. Maybe I will renew my... what's it called? My paywall subscription soon. Because if I do, I will primarily be wearing this vest. These paywall clothes. So, you know, I would definitely use it. I did cook up some nice outfits with it. I wonder when they're going to add some more stuff to here, though. It's been a hot minute since the last drop. I remember at one point there was talks about it being monthly. Well, actually, I did want to change something since we are here. I've been debating about changing the glasses that we wear on Max. Because there is some nice round glasses we can get. Not these ones. These ones. I don't know if Max should turn into a round glasses guy. I say as myself being a round glasses guy. I don't know if they... I mean, they kind of suit him. It's a nice change as well. Makes him look just a little bit cooler. Not a dweeb like he usually looks. So what is this? Base 48. I don't know what that's changing. It does give us a nice, like, you know, bartender look. I think it works well for Max. Hold on, what if I were to change undershirt? Not undershirt, it'd be jacket. We could go, like, Brewster sort of look from Animal Crossing. Hold on a minute. Brewster. Brewster. What do you look like? That's a footballer. Brewster, Animal Crossing. The footballer called Brewster? We could go for this look. I think we could rock that look. Minus the skirt. I don't think we can get that. But we could get a... oh, hold on. What would a bow tie look like with this? Let me have a quick look. Go for the Brewster style. Steal his look. Yoink his look. Thievery. I'm a little thief. With bow tie. Bow tie. The black bow tie? That's navy, but I think that's as close as I can really get, unfortunately. Let's see. No thievery Max will ever commit. Stealing their style, exactly. And stealing money from people's wallets, too. Actually, the only time that we got close to doing that, we ended up giving them money. When it turns out it was one of April's gang members. That's the closest we ever got to stealing something from someone. And we ultimately gave it back. Is there another bow tie? I could have sworn there's another bow tie. Let's see. Because navy's nice, but I want black. Like this, but you know, not as messy. Because Max ain't a messy gal. See? There we go. That's better. What do you guys think? Brewster look? Brewster? I wonder if we can get maybe a better undershirt. Because he's got distinct black buttons with a white shirt. Can I get something matching to that? He also technically doesn't have any sleeves, but you know. I don't think I can do much about that. Oh, damn it, this almost works. Oh, that's actually a really nice undershirt. Why is it only like this? Why can't I get it like a full thing? That's a nice undershirt though. I actually didn't know about that. Oh, I guess that goes with the suit vest, doesn't it? Even though it doesn't have like the black buttons, I do like the look of this white undershirt. I guess, hold on a minute. What if I change the arms? With, boom. There we go. Now that's Brewster. Technically, that is more accurate to Brewster. Technically. Again, you know, he doesn't have any sleeves. He's got his guns out. Or his feather guns out. I'm just saying. Technically, that's similar. Technically, not actually. Okay, maybe we should change that. Oh, let me just see. Is there any other better undershirt we can get for this? There used to be a ton, but I don't know if they're still in the server. Let's see. Not many sleeves. Sleeves? That kind of works. Do you think rolled up sleeves or non-rolled up sleeves look better for this? I think there's something better as well I can get. Let me remember that one, because there's ones with armbands I think you can get. Whatever they're called, those armband things. Not like the swimming armbands. The other sort. This is 158. Let's see. Is it this one? No, that's like the super drunk look. Honestly, without the bow tie, this could be a look within itself. No, this one is the slutty one. We've got so many buttons undone. Put them away, sir. Put your titties away, sir. Let's see. This one? Aha, this is the one I was thinking. This is the one with the armbands I was talking about. Let's see, is there any other alterations? I mean, it does kind of work. Just give like a nice coffee connoisseur vibe. I think the armbands look pretty good. Hold on, just for testing, let me pay for this real quick. I want to test to see what the other vest would look like with this. Like the new vest. If I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking. Get rid of that. Then vest. What would the new vest look like with this? Damn it, it clips. Damn it. Almost. It would have looked good, though, if it didn't clip. And also, if I wasn't Raymond in it. You know, I got no ass. No body. Damn it, almost. Yeah, I guess this only works with specific shirts, I guess. If I was to go back to the undershirts. This probably only works with... Again, why is there no sleeves? I don't get why there's no sleeves here. Actually, hold on. Maybe it's because it's not in this section. It's meant to be in the jacket section. Hold on. Hold on now. Ah, there. That is meant to combo like this. Got you, okay. Okay, I understand now. Now the bow tie looks really small for some reason. It looks smaller with this. I don't know why. You get Top button undone, sleeves rolled up. Yeah, I do like these options. There's definitely some things you can cook with these new vests and suits. To be honest, when it comes to paywall, I probably would only get paywall for these suits. I don't care about the rest of the clothing. Like, a lot of this doesn't really suit Max for the most part. Though I still do like this bomber jacket. Reminds me of the HOA. Rest in peace, HOA. Oh well, we'll just go for this for now then. I think I might change a lot of Max's clothes to have these glasses. I do like these glasses. I think this is a nice look. Oh, we probably should go, save this outfit just to be safe too. Outfits. What can I get rid of? Sewer 2. A lot of these, don't work because I don't have what I need for it. Purple. Turtleneck. Pride Max. Pride is over now. Get rid of that. Coffee. No. Brewster. There we go. Perfect. Let's go serve some coffee for a bit. Do some nice little chill coffee shop time. I mean, I am kind of debating getting the paywall thing again. Just to get those suits. We'll see though. Maybe I'll give it to the end of the month and decide. Man. This is my car. This is my car. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this. If I go in here, boom, boom. There we go. That should fix it. There we go. Easy. I'm a genius. And skirt. Drift. Easy. You know, that's just a glitch that happens sometimes when you go in buildings. Easy enough fix. Go. Get to the speed limit. How we cruise. In style, of course. I will say we look better in this when we've got like a grey suit on. I feel like grey is just kind of Max's color, which is weird to say. Is it weird to say that grey is someone's color? Is that too dull? It suits him. It's classy. It's a classy color. Through. Do not enter. I don't follow the rules. I think it's a vibe. I just think it suits him. Though my favorite color is purple. I love purple. Purple's a very pretty color. There we go. We're a White Walker right now for some reason. But you can really see Max's freckles with this lighting. His freckles really pop in this lighting. You don't notice them otherwise. But he is supposed to have freckles. Mainly because I have freckles and I want my character to represent me. You can just about see his freckles. Just about. Oh, there we go. Oh, good. Right, let's go open up the coffee shop for a bit. Oh god, there's absolutely nowhere open. Oh no, Frank's open. I thought it was winter in there. It's getting there. I'm interested if they bring back the winter map or not. It's pretty controversial, typically, the winter map. Oh, don't know why there's so much blood here either. Scary. Alright, let's see. Do we have the supplies here is the first question. I can't see at the fridge. Hold on. Just quick run out. And run back in. Let's see. Can we see the fridge now? I'm not seeing any supplies around either, which is concerning. Oh, hello there. Sorry, just give me a second. Just making sure we've got supplies in. Hey, indeed we do. What can I get you today?
How are you doing?
Ah, doing well, doing well. How about yourself?
I'm good, thank you. But I need to wake up, so I need your strongest coffee in 2 of them, please.
Ooh, an espresso? That is probably our strongest.
Oh yeah, that sounds good, thank you.
2 espressos? You have got it. If you want to just tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you. 2 espressos. Cue the song. And that is 2 espressos right there for you. I hope
Thank
that you
very
enjoy.
much. Appreciate you.
No worries. Hello
can I
there.
get
Easy peasy.
go for 5 of the frappes, please?
Let me just check to see if we've got that in stock. Let's see. The mocha frappes?
Focus.
Yes, please.
Sure thing. 5 of those. Let me just charge up real quick.
Wasn't he supposed to be like on a board or somewhere?
2 combos, here you go.
There we go. If one just tap a card there.
What you after, brother?
Cool.
And that is 5 mocha frappes right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello there.
Sorry, sir.
I do well. How about yourself?
I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Just 2 waters, please.
2 chili and waters?
Why is he...
Sure
Yeah,
thing.
you got it.
If you want to just tap a
That's it.
card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
What you after, brother?
Very simple, easy peasy.
Yeah, we are very low on supplies. Alright, and that is 2 chili and waters. Hold on. 2 chili and waters right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you, sir.
Hello there.
Can I have 2 espressos?
2 espressos? You have got it.
Supposed to be like
Mhm.
urbexing or
There you go. If
something?
one just tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you. We have enough? Okay, we have enough. And that is 2 espressos. Great for a good pick-me-up in the morning. Right there for you.
Thank you.
I hope that you enjoy.
I will.
Okay, now we can... Okay, that was a lot of orders there.
Left, sounds like
Well,
a
3, but still.
He's not very left, he's very simple.
Go.
here.
Oh.
Okay, we may need to go on a supply
No,
run,
no, no, he's very
potentially.
simple. He
It's
makes
very
very
Let me
simple
see.
here.
Is
It's
there...
very
Is he here? Simple.
Is there like any... It's the coffee beans that we're low on right now. Let's see, open dispenser, none in there. Any like coffee cut beans left around? Doesn't look like it, no. Okay, I'm gonna quickly...
What
oh,
up?
what up?
Yo.
What you about to do?
Yeah, I just got it. I think I'm gonna go on a coffee bean run in a second.
International man of mystery.
Yeah, I got the pumpkins. Could you buy
Very simple. We just
could you buy like
pull the
200 cheese?
Let's go.
100 cheese?
So I could make yeah. So I could make you the cupcakes after.
Sure thing. I'll grab that as well. Finishing off these
Alright,
dishes real quick.
I'll be back. I just need to quickly go back to the farm, and I'll be
It's all
back.
good.
Positives.
200 cheese.
Yes.
I got it.
Did you ever
Let's get the slash dish done.
like a cop or
Go.
another gangbanger?
And we'll quickly pop out. I didn't expect that we'd be instantly into customers.
For it?
I see people want their coffee though. Go. And we'll just clock out for now. Let's go on a quick supply run then. Ooh, let's go. It's nice to see the coffee spot is busy though. With the coffee spot, it kind of runs into a very similar issue with the liquid library. Where like, you know, people don't need drinks for the most part. Especially since, because of how the food court works, every stall apparently has drinks. Granted, our drinks are the better drinks, but you know, money isn't no object for a lot of people. They'll just buy multiple of the weak drinks. I do wish that it would be a bit more specialized. As like, you know, stalls that either food or drink, not both. I'd be fine not to serve the cupcakes if that is the case. Oh, but you know, c'est la vie. You do what you gotta. I'll take another sip just real quick. It'd be interesting if Chinese around today, whether we'll get that meeting with him. I just want to see what the clowns could do with that sort of sea fuel. Give them a little mission to go do. Ultimately, what I really want Max to get into, like, My end goal for Max is to make him a quest giver. I really want to give people quests to go do. It's just a very difficult thing to do, because you need to make interesting quests, and that isn't always the easiest of things to do. Especially considering we don't have the most money. If we were more like rolled in money in Max, maybe, but we don't got much. I'm hoping the rental service we're going to start is going to help get Max some more money, which I can then use to go give quests. Like, I don't care about having money in NoPixel because it's just pixel money at the end of the day. The only reason I want it is so I can enable other people to do things. More so than just so I can have a big bank account. I want to use the money to produce RP. That's ideally what I'd like to do. Is that another limo? Damn it, people have limos now. I wonder if that's a real limo though, or if someone stole that. I know you can VIN scratch them. So we need 200 cheese. 200 cheese and some coffee. There we go. Let's talk to the ground real quick. So we need 200 cheeses. Oh god, I got it. Okay. I just gotta keep cooking. Go, almost there. I really wish there was an easier way to do this. Okay, we're at 100. We're gonna have to do the same again for the coffee cups, by the way. We're probably gonna get like 200 of those too. I can't remember how much milk was left over, but I might get some more milk. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. 200. And milk. I don't think you guys can hear the mouse, but it's definitely clicking right now. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this, for as far as I'm aware there isn't. This is the best that we've got. Now, I would love to become a quest giver on Max. I want him to be like a fixer from Cyberpunk. I think he would really fit well in that role. Or, you know, like the Continental from John Wick. Something similar to that too. Because, you know, the Liquid Library is designed after the Continental from John Wick. That's what it's supposed to be. Unfortunately, just because of how development side went, we're never able to reach that potential. Like James Ubax Nova, he had so many plans for that building that never came to fruition, unfortunately. I'm still curious what this is, by the way. There's salmon lure oil. I'm still curious what that does. Actually, I want to buy one of those. I want to go test that a bit later. I'm curious if that does what it says. Right, let's get some coffee cups. 200 coffee cups. 500 cigarettes. There we go. 100. I hold shift. Does it like go up in increments? Oh, it does. Okay, that's so much easier. Okay, I could have saved my finger a lot there. Okay, at least I know for the future. Boom. Okay, I didn't have enough room for everything, did I? No, I did not. Okay. Boom. Ooh, okay. I don't need the cigars. Okay. What's taking up so much weight? I guess I don't need that many. 100 grams. Wait, is that taking up? How much space is that taking up? Not much. I guess we could just leave 69 here. Come back for it later, perchance? Tablet? Is the tablet taking up a lot of weight? 10 kilos, I guess. Sushi plushie, don't really need that. Boom. That saved me one, okay. Suitcase, 1 kilo. 500 grams, 500 grams. 200 grams. Oh, tool set is 10 kilograms. Ooh. Oh yeah, I could just put the tablet there. Good shout. I forget that's a mechanic. Okay, we're down to 63. We're slowly but surely cutting this down. Okay. I guess we could get rid of the tool set. That gives us 5 more. Okay, I just don't think we're going to be able to get all this, are we? Maybe we need to sacrifice something. How much weight is left? 116 kilos. Ugh, okay. God, how heavy are these coffee cups? 2 kilos per coffee cup? The heck are these things made of? It's paper. How is that so heavy? It's just paper. How is like 1 cup of coffee like 220 times the weight of a coffee bean bag? The heck? I guess we could just go with this amount. This will be enough anyway. I guess we could just come back for some more later. At least we know where some more are. And think of it this way. No other stool needs coffee cups other than us. God, we move so slow now. Ugh. It's fine. We made it. Okay, let's head back to the coffee shop. Do like an hour or so at the coffee shop. I don't think Flippy's going to get back to us today, unfortunately. I really want to see if we can get started with that rental system, though. Because I want to cook up a really nice spreadsheet for it. And I do love cooking up some spreadsheets. It's my thing. It's my specialty is spreadsheets. Creativity and spreadsheets are the 2 of my favorite things in RP. And making spreadsheets look pretty. I feel like that's an underutilized skill. I feel like a lot of people use spreadsheets in RP, but they always look ugly. They look like actual work spreadsheets. I like mine looking pretty. We'll go back to the fuzz. Ugh. I think just spreadsheets are fun. There's a lot you can do with spreadsheets. Helps do stuff that you wouldn't be able to do in game. Otherwise. Good, all good. Making sure we're not crashing into anyone as we drive legally. I guess it's just certain road textures that are really weirdly glitched right now. I'm assuming this is probably just a me thing, though. Go. Good, let's just pull in. Sheets and maps. You know, we should probably make an actual book of the sewer map. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. If I talk to some of the sewer people about it, they might not want people to know how to navigate the sewers. Also, apparently someone's running the bar down in the sewers now. God. Okay, let's moonwalk back over to the coffee shop. Yeah, this is how fast you walk when you have the, what's it called? Your inventory full. Actually, hold on a minute. Can I make this slower? What's a really, really slow walk? Business 2. All right, here we go. Back to the coffee shop. Wrong with the shades is? Okay, so it isn't just a me thing. Don't worry, guys, we're making it there. We'll be there shortly, don't worry. God. Thank God we don't do G6 anymore. Imagine having to do G6 when you walk this fast. It'd be hell. We look real. It's called RP walking. It's a very respected thing. Going back to the World of Warcraft days. Where you just walk really cool like. There's a better touch tree if you want for spreadsheets. Okay, I gotta look into that. Once we get to the coffee shop in the next 20 minutes. I probably could have chose a slower walk. We do look really cool whilst doing it. This is like the John television walk. The man who invented the television. Well, you know, the John Souls walk. You can't access this. Ugh. Ugh. Finally. Okay, yeah, good thing we got milk. Boom. And cheese. I probably didn't need to get this many coffee bags now I think about it. Coffee bags, probably a bit overkill. Let's say Levy. Let me have a quick look at that spreadsheet mode. You know what? I'll add that. Hold on. Why won't it? Okay, apparently it won't let me add it. Wait, do I already have it? Wait, hold on. I activated then. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, now it's activated. Let me put these down.
I was just trying to see if Theo is here.
Let's see, and boom. Go. And then if I put this down like that, it'll automatically group together. It should be added now. I think Better Twitch TV changed the way they add modes. So it just looked weird. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, I was going to say, why are we still walking slow? It's because I chose a slow walk. Okay, so we need to restock on a few things. We need more Chiliad waters for sure. Let me get like 50 of these. Go. Open dispenser. And dispense the beans. So we need a bunch of Chiliad waters. Get like 20 of them made. 20 Chiliad waters should do. Go. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. You know, I love using spreadsheets in RP. I would love to make a spreadsheet with Gigi Gambino at some point. Because I know Giga loves her spreadsheets as well. I feel like we could cook up an amazing spreadsheet together. One day, Max and Gigi will work on the same project. One day. Go. Boom. 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 So I can't see the cups, but I'm assuming they're there. All stations in use, okay. Let's see, we'll actually show it to us though. Okay, I can't see the cups, but I can at least finish coffee. I can still use them, that's the main thing. Oh, boom. Boom. And boom. Boom. There we go. Yeah, there's so many spreadsheets that I've made for RP that I just never use. I like make them with an idea in mind and I never go through with the idea. But I make the spreadsheet. Maybe sometimes I come up with an idea just to make a spreadsheet. And once I get the spreadsheet done, I don't want to do anything else. I've made like a whole lotto system in a spreadsheet. I'd like to use that at some point. Like the way that I was going to do it as well in RP is like, I would roll dice to, you know, quote unquote, draw the numbers. Like a proper lotto. Not like a raffle that most lottos are in the city, but an actual lottery where you choose numbers and everything. That's why I wanted to run. And then, you know, every week we would draw the numbers, like say Friday night or something. Boom. And then if no one won, I would have the profits from it roll into the next week. So it would have like an actual rollover as well. I watched a movie based on that. It had Bryan Cranston in it. I forget what it's called though. That's where I got that idea from. I get a lot of my ideas from movies. Water. Even though I know that's how they actually work in real life, it's just, I just learned about it through that movie. Boom. Oh, hello there.
How you doing? Let me get 4 espressos, 2 cold brews, and 4 chocolate cupcakes.
And 4 chocolate. We don't have any chocolate cupcakes at the moment, unfortunately. We're just waiting for them to be made.
Okay. Okay.
It'll just be the drinks for today.
The drinks for today.
All right, sure thing. If you want to just tap your card there, I'll get that sorted for you. Cold brews. Boom.
Arf.
Give me 1 second. Just got to get some extra espressos for you. Boom. Boom. And boom. There we go. These all for yourself. We're sharing amongst the crowd.
It's for a couple different individuals.
Oh, got you. Okay. Can't go wrong with a nice caffeine boost in the morning.
Of course, of course. And how long until that specialty item is ready?
The cupcakes?
Yeah.
Probably give us like maybe 30 minutes. I just gotta wait for the guy to get around to make it.
Gotcha.
He might be busy at the moment. Hold on, let's get these sorted. There we go. That is 4 espressos and 2 cold brews right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Perfect, thank
I just need to get some more espressos made. That'll be the next thing. There we go. Let me just complete that order. Go, boom. Honestly, the coffee shop really isn't that bad for traffic. I think that genuinely is some decent money you can make here. I just imagine how much money Max could make if he owned this place. Oh, to be fair, Jordan does pay us pretty fairly. So we need some espressos. Some more supplies. Split. Boom. 20 of these. Oh, and let's get these espressos made. Boom. Boom. Again, cue the song Espresso. Boom. Boom. Actually, hold on a minute. Why do I keep saying that? I can actually cue the song Espresso. I think this is the right one. There we go. Perfect music to make espressos too. Boom. Boom. Espresso. I think this song's about espressos. It's called Espresso, so I'm assuming it is. I don't typically listen to songs, I just go to their vibes. Espresso. Ooh. Oh, let's get a few of these made. Boom. Easy. Sea fuel? Yeah, we got some sea fuel. I'm gonna try and give that to Chatty if he's around later today. Or any of the clowns, really.
Oh.
Hello again, got the cheese for you.
Thank you. Alright.
Oh. How's the cupcakes looking in there? Honestly, I might just take out these cupcakes. They're too moldy to really give anyone. I'm gonna keep them for myself. Do me espresso. What else do we need? We need some mocha frappes. We can do that. Everything else, it seems that we've got a decent amount. Get some of these made. Boom. Boom. You know, I've never actually had an espresso before. I should try some sometime. Boom. Honestly, I find that caffeine doesn't really have too much of an effect on me in these days. I think it's because I have fresh coffee every morning, like freshly ground beans. I've had that every morning for at least like 2 years now. I think it's kind of built up my immunity to caffeine. But maybe that's why I need to overcome that. Until I inevitably become immune to that too. Well, I say that I don't feel the caffeine, but if I don't have it, I probably will feel it. Oh, there we go. Espresso. Do. Me espresso. Me espresso. Let's see, anything else we need to make more of? Are we good? Me espresso. Pumpkin spice lattes, chai lattes. Might make one more round of the chili head waters, then we'll open up Goober. Water. Chili head water. There we go. Honestly, I would like Max to own this place at someday. Or alternatively, oh, hello there.
Hi, can I get one pumpkin spice latte with hazelnut milk, please?
With hazelnut milk, you have got it.
Thank you.
There we go. If you just want to tap your card there. Righty, and that is... Go, splash of hazelnut. Go. Alrighty. That is one pumpkin spice latte with hazelnut milk right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You as well. We can't actually change the milk, by the way. It's just the RPs that we change the milk. Go. I'd love if we would get a system like this in the library at some point for making actual drinks. Imagine this, but at the, like, alcohol pumps instead. Hello there.
Howdy, how you doing?
Doing well, how about yourself?
You know, pretty decent, just waking up.
Ooh, need a fresh coffee to start your day?
Oh, please, if I get 2 or 3 iced coffees, that would be great.
Get three iced coffees then? 3 cold brews?
Yes, sir.
There we go. Would you prefer cold brews or a mocha frappe?
Cold brews sound good.
Alright, you've got it. There you go. If you want to just tap your card there.
Thank you.
And I'll get that sorted for you. Any milk in particular?
No, not specifically.
Just regular dairy, you've got it. Alrighty. And that is 3 cold brews. Oh, I think your pockets are a little bit full.
Oh, that's okay. You can set them in a drink holder and I'll pick them up.
Let me put that just down. Oh, hold on. Put that down just so. There you
Sorry
go.
about that.
Oh, that's all good.
I appreciate it, man. You have yourself a good day.
You as well. Ooh. Oh, server's going down. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so it definitely wasn't just a me thing then, the road. There's something going on with the models too, because I can't see the models. Like, you know, I can't see like the cup models for some reason, which is weird. Reason I can't put them down on the ground. Weird. Anyway, let me just finish this. The orders. Boom. Me espresso. Do. You know, I do think in time, if we do stuff at the library, hopefully we'll get some dev support. One can hope. Go. Clean. Again, that is how it worked back in the day. I do hope that at some point Max could own the library too. I'm really hoping we can do that someday. Because whilst it isn't really required for the RP, it'd just be kind of nice for Max to be able to say that he is the owner. Like for 100% certainty. And, you know, it helps when in certain things in RP too. Go back to our regular music for now. Oh, perfect. All cleaned. There we go. And my dream for the library is to make it into a nice hub spot as well. Because the server is definitely lacking in terms of hub spots lately. It pretty much is just, you know, the senior buns and the hospital is the main hotspots of the city. I feel like it'd be good for civilians to have somewhere else to hang out. Without much risk of running into any gangs too. Because technically, whilst Hydra do, like, quote-unquote control Mirror Park, they don't, like, they mainly hang out and control the cul-de-sac they live in, more so than Mirror Park as a whole. So I feel like Mirror Park in general is a relatively safe place. I say, you know, relatively. Obviously, it still has its own issues here and there too. Like, people own areas more so, like, on the app more than, like, they own the areas. Now, the only reason they own those areas is because of the app more so than, like, actively patrolling and controlling the areas. I feel like that can be said for every turf, really. And no one really goes around their turf going to say, like, hey, this is mine. Mine is, say, like, you know, the Southside gangs, because that's what the Southside gangs do. For everyone else, it's more just, you know, on this computer, I own this turf, I own this turf. I do know that Hydra do care about Mirror Park too. They got no issue with me running the library. I have talked to them. Max got a decent relationship with most of them. I haven't had a chance to reunite with January yet, though. I know she's Hydra now. I'm sure we'll run into her at some point. In due time. There we go. So I guess server will be hitting another restart soon. Oh, actually, is it already hitting it? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, no. Anything no real estate? No. It's interesting. I wonder why that glitch with the roads happened. I wonder if they were trying to implement something and it just didn't work. I'd be curious to see. Can I see business stuff yet? Damn it. I don't know why I can't see the liquid library business on here. Oh. Shutting down. Okay, I guess server's restarting now. Interesting. I guess maybe they're making some changes to the graphical stuff on the server at the moment. I wonder what, though. Because the server definitely does look pretty good. You definitely gotta hand it to NoPixel 4.0, like how good the server looks. Because graphically, it really does look nice. Oh. Perfect. Yes, I guess we'll just get through another server restart real quick. I'll go back to the... I don't know what I want to do. I'm not sure if I want to get started with the book stuff today or not. I think I might try and do that later in the week, most likely. But also, I do worry because a lot of the book stuff I'm trying to do, like the Sanguine War stuff like that, mainly is to do with, like, getting interviews with people that were at the Sanguine War. And considering that, you know, TwitchCon's happening this week, I don't know how easy that one's going to be to do today. Or do this week in general. Maybe that'd be better to do next week or when everyone's back from TwitchCon. Yeah, that might be better to wait on that one. I guess what we could focus on for like our first set of books is the how-to books. Like we could do some like tutorial books. We could start with ones that we actually know, or maybe start with some simple ones like how to fish or something like that. We could do how to fish, we could do how to group 6. Those folks who'd want to interview are likely to be away. Yeah, exactly. Like Angel is one that I'd want to interview because she was there at the Sanguine War. And I do know that Kylie's heading to TwitchCon, so probably wouldn't be able to interview her. Maybe that's one that we wait on for now then. I guess what we could focus on this week then is trying to build up the how-to books. Like the welcome to the server, you want to do this job, this is how you do this job sort of books. That won't be the hardest of things to do either. The more pictures in it, the better too. Like ideally, I want to try and keep most books to say like 4 to 10 pages maximum. Just because, again, half the city's illiterate. I'm pretty sure at least most of the clowns are illiterate, for example. So we gotta keep it nice and simple. And let's be honest, who wants to read a book whilst playing RP? No one wants to do that. Not like a super duper long book, at least. Especially when it comes... It's different if it's something something fictional. Like, like an actual story. But for something like this, where it's just simple how-to, I think I would rather keep it nice and simple. Few pages, few words, pictures, stuff like that. Like just simple, like, you go to this guy, you get tablet, go here, go there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I keep pictures only style. That might be hard to do. But maybe. Could be an option. Ooh. That just reminded me though. If we do want to do that, does that mean we gotta do grime again? Actually, there's no point in doing a how-to grime book. No one does grime. Who's gonna be looking for a book on how to do grime? No one. That's who. Yeah, screw that. We're not doing a grime book. Mainly because I don't want to go back to grime. It's not fun. I think for when it comes to jobs like grime and group 6 as well, I'm only going to do the tutorial for like the beginning things. Like, the tier 1, because they don't even know the tier 2. And they'll gradually get to know the tier 2 anyway while doing the job. Books are off, never grind again. that's kind of the thing is, with where I'm at with Max at the moment, I don't want to grind anymore. I did too much grinding at the beginning of 4.0. I kind of regret the amount of grinding that we did. I kind of wish that we did more of the taxi stuff, to be honest. But we also did do a lot of the taxi stuff too. The only reason why I like doing grime is because it was a good chance to like catch up with people. That's what I liked about doing grime. And you know, we did kind of need some money to get started too, like to buy the house, buy cars, buy repairs, stuff like that. And taxi wasn't really the most, you know, profitable of businesses. I made like $30 per ride maximum. And that's if the person I was giving a ride to wasn't a Karen. And, you know, complaining about the money or trying to scam me or something like that. Which, you know, happened a surprising amount. That happened a fair bit. I do miss the taxi work. I just liked the interaction we got with the taxi work. That's what I don't like about grinding for the most part, is that it's very minimal interaction. And I'm on this server to talk to people, you know? I'm not on the server to go be on my own for hours at a time making money. I want to talk to people. I want to meet people. That's what I like about doing RP. It's a good way to, you know, just talk to people, have fun. Because I had most menaces, but everyone had to grind for money. It was an interesting time. But it's also interesting because there's like, at one point a heavy, like admins were really heavily monitoring the grind. Like if someone grinded too much, you know, there would be stuff happening about it. I feel like that just went out the window after a while though. Like, you know, I know that they were tweaking people's bank accounts if they did too much grind, for instance. I feel like that just kind of went out the window after a while though. I feel like the economy, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the economy in the server right now isn't the best either. People do have like loads and loads of money with not really much to spend it on. Hence why the real estate market is the way that it is. But also it could just be a case where like there's some people that have loads and loads and loads of money, but there's also like a lot of people that just have no money whatsoever. I could just be over exaggerating a little bit. I'm mainly just going off the fact that all the real estate market stuff is gone. And, you know, goes like that too. People coming in, there's not a lot of things to do. It is difficult because you do need mechanics to drive RP sometimes, but you don't always need mechanics. But it's definitely a lot easier when you have the support of mechanics to get stuff going. Like for instance, I would love to do quest giving in RP, but what quests could I give people realistically? Like, you know, without mechanics, there isn't too much you can do. It's a little bit difficult to do. I wouldn't say mechanics are bad for RP. I wouldn't say that. It's just difficult to find a balance. I will say it is going in the right direction with the introduction of like books and, you know, the custom items from scraps. The server's going in a good direction by having that stuff implemented. Because it enables people to do more. Before, you couldn't really enable people to do anything creative without, you know, someone doing /me is carrying a briefcase or something like that. You're very limited to what you could do. I feel like scraps does open up a lot of things, though. Bless Andy Jones for bringing that back. It is a very, very handy tool to have. I've seen this pretty much the scenario. People who have lots of money or almost none. Yeah, it does seem to be the case. And I feel like every gang is like 30 to 40 people deep these days. So like, there's always going to be at least one person in that gang that has lots of money to keep the gang going. Again, this is just from outside perspective. I don't know if it's actually true. It just definitely seems like a lot of gangs are quite like really, really big. I mean, me personally, I think what could solve a lot of things in the server is some whitelists, but I know that's a very controversial opinion. I think whitelists are good for RP. Like, the hard truth about RP is that it shouldn't be fair because it's not a traditional game. Like, things should be unfair because that unfairness does drive RP. It's all about driving RP more so than things being balanced because this isn't Valorant or something like that. RP isn't supposed to be balanced. It's supposed to be RP. Sometimes things are going to be a little bit unbalanced. The only thing I didn't like about whitelists is when people have whitelists and then do nothing with it. I think that's kind of a different scenario. I think whitelists are good if there's someone monitoring the whitelists and making sure they're actually being used. Or hell, even like swapping out the whitelists here and there. Like, say one group has a whitelist for 3 months, then it swaps to another group. Something like along those lines. Because they have it for such a limited amount of time, it kind of encourages you to do more with it whilst you have it, rather than just having it, you know, and just lazing about with it because you know it's not going anywhere. You can just do it whenever. You kind of have that pressure to do something with it because you only have it for this set of time. I do hope they bring back whitelist in some way. I just think it makes RP more interesting. As long as it's monitored, like I said. All right, I think we're loading back in. Whoop. There we go. We'll see, though. I have faith that the admins and devs are cooking up something good. NoPixel really does have a cracked dev team. So I'm very excited to see what they're cooking up at the moment. Or use it or lose it sort of scenario. Yeah, I think that would be good too. Now, the HOA, I think, always had the best approach when it came to whitelists. They always saw it as double-edged swords. And they always treated it like double-edged swords with everything they did. Like with Moonshine, for instance. They had the whitelist to Moonshine. However, it was under the understanding that if they ever get caught with it, they lose it, basically. And like, you know, with the Moonshine Distillery underneath the Liquid Library, if that got caught, if the police found out, goodbye Liquid Library, basically. They were always about that sort of stuff. Because, you know, it adds tension. You need that sort of consequence to add tension to the RP. And here we go, back to here. We're waking up back where we woke up initially just because of the server restart. We need to be by our car. And... Ooh. Ah. There we go. Easy. Any properties? Damn it. I will say, it would be cool if Max could get a mansion at some point. Imagine if, like, you know, Max's friends came back to town, they saw I had a mansion. Though that's a little bit out of our price budget at the moment. Would be cool, though. Imagine we could get just like a cool mansion like that. Max could live the rest of his days in a lovely mansion. Imagine one of those mansions with like a wine cellar. That'd be so cool. And then we'd never have to worry about buying a house ever again. We just need a small loan of $9 million. I'm sure Marlo can loan us that, right? I wonder how much money Marlo has. Loans make good money. Loan business has always been probably the best way to get a money printer in town. Because it's using money to make money. If you just have a solid... You know, you got a solid contract for it, you can easily make loads of money with it. Because then you can never get scammed if you have a solid contract. Let's see how we looking. Anything new in the contacts? Nope, nothing new there. New in business? Damn it, still nothing. I still got my items. Yep, still got my items. Perfect. Well, actually, I can eat one of these cupcakes. Oh, good. We'll just go do a little bit more coffee shop stuff, I think. Might be a bit of a slower day today. I think tomorrow we should start off by doing more of the library stuff. I think this week could be a good week to do some of the stuff that doesn't involve interviews. Just because there's not going to be too many people in town this week. So the how-to books would be a good one to do. Or do we do how-to, or should it be like, you know, job for dummies? Like, you know, group 6 for dummies. What could be a funnier way to do that? Because 4 dummies might be copyrighted. G6 for 4 heads. No, that... For Papagas? No. So I'm going to go the other way because I want to see if we can see the road texture, see if it's fixed. Group 6 for idiots. Absolute morons. No, that'd be a bit too mean. We're not mean. We're not mean. Group 6 for sillies. For silly billies. That's too childish. Oh, it's fun to say. Saying silly billy is a very fun thing to say. Silly billy. Smooth brains. That's a good one. Group 6 for smooth brains. Moonshine for smooth brains. A criminal aspect. Honestly, I do love the idea of doing criminal books too. But you do run the risk of PD with that. I know, what if PD found that and then suddenly they know how to do moonshine and that really screws off over the criminal world? Then we're seen as a snitch because we made the book. I feel like that wouldn't end well now I think about it. I like the idea of a how-to gang book though. Being a gang member for smooth brains. Always make sure, you know, just like little tips and tricks. I gotta see if I can find the old one the HOA made. I wonder if Nicholas has it. Because it was stuff like just like little tips and tricks, like, you know, if one of your friends get caught, change the radio channel. Because otherwise they'll be listening in. You'd think that'd be obvious, but you'd be surprised. It is not very obvious. Expecting people to be smart isn't always the best expectation. It's not typically an expectation that can be fulfilled. Okay, good. We'll serve a bit more coffee, see if we can get the second after storm rush. What's Timothy's car? It's a shame if Timothy does come back, his car's no longer rare. Like, 6 people in the city have that car now. I remember he spent like months grinding for that car too. Now it's worthless. Oh, like that. Genuinely, he spent like, probably like 12, 14-hour sessions in GTA grinding out that car. He really wanted that car. Ah, miss our boy Timothy. Miss our girls. All who remains from the girls' house is Max, Kitty, and I think Queenie's still around too. I haven't seen Hazel in a hot minute. I think Gigi's still around ever so often too. Do miss our girls. One day the girls' house will come back. Maybe. I ain't gonna be the one to own it this time though. I ain't dealing with that headache. I'll let someone else deal with that.
I don't get this fucking merchant.
What?
I don't get this coffee merchant.
Yeah, we serve coffee here.
Ugh, coffee. Ugh.
You're not a fan of coffee?
I'm making no.
No.
All right. Well, you know, we have water.
I held. Oh wait, no, I had. Why I held. Which is all. Do you still have the
what?
You still have the PD cam in your G6 truck?
I've never had that. I don't even do
I
G6
put it in at
anymore.
one point. No.
Did you?
Yeah, I remember I stole your truck and I put the PD cam in it.
Oh, I genuinely didn't know that.
Oh.
Which truck was it? Was it the big one or like the second tier?
The big one.
Oh, I haven't pulled that out in months. I'm not tier 3 anymore.
What are you doing, Rico?
I can't even pull it out even if I wanted to.
I can
It's
see you
one
through
of
the
those
fucking
that
gate.
there's like a
Like,
homage.
I have both.
I did not even know there was one in. I gotta check that now if I ever get there again. Why did you put a PD camera in there?
Funny.
Fair. That is fair.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll let you know if I get to tier 3 again.
Yeah. When you steal people's things, you know, you just put PD cams in it because it's funny.
Can you even pull those out?
What? Yeah, you can, yeah.
Okay, is it just like in the glove box or something? How would you even check that?
We just look around the dashboard, you know?
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess it might be handy if I ever do it again and start getting robbed again. Probably by you.
Okay. Judging a book by its cover, okay.
I mean, do you still rob G6 trucks?
Sometimes.
Yes, exactly. I mean, at least you would know it's in there.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Aye.
Stop.
The glasses fucking reek.
They what?
Reek. They fucking sting.
Is that good or bad? I don't know.
Those are fucking hideous, bro. What a... You got a watermark all over them.
Yeah,
glasses
it's on
stink.
purpose. Designer.
I don't know, bro. How are you gonna catch criminals if you can't see nothing but bigness?
Do you know what one-way stickers are?
No.
I can tell by the way you dress.
He's wearing the
Okay,
same
this is a
sweater.
person in a uniform, pre-designed for him.
One day we'll see our boy again. One day.
What's your point?
He got that car and never woke up
You,
again.
you ain't got the fashion, man. You wore the uniform someone else chose. You're mommy's boy, man. Mommy let you.
To be fair, Glorion did call that.
Let someone else choose because what you're
It's the reason why he invited Timmy to the guild when he did.
Shit swag, man. Shit cool.
He knew that as soon as he got the car, he wouldn't wake up again.
Bro, what do you mean?
At least he's officially a member of the guild.
Chocolate factory, but not here.
Okay, says the guy's wearing fucking Stevie Wonder's glasses.
This is just to check. We do have stuff in stock, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, things are in
maybe
stock.
in
Look,
Denmark.
and there. There we go. Perfect. Easy peasy. Only like 14 though, but that's fine.
Police brutality, huh? You don't like that one, huh?
People
Always
like
the
that, you
Danes,
freak.
always the Danes.
Hello there, sir.
Hey, I'd like 4 cupcakes.
4 cupcakes?
And 2 coffees.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to make it cupcake coffee combos? Or just
What? Sure, let's go with that. Let's make it 4.
All right. 4 combos, you got it. Any coffees in particular, or just dealer's choice?
Do you make latte?
Yeah, we have pumpkin spice lattes, chai lattes.
I am not basic.
Well, unfortunately, those are the only lattes we have. We do have mocha frappes. And matcha frappes. Or we just have a classic espresso.
Okay, let's do 4 espressos.
For espressos, you got it. If you just want to tap the card there, I'll get that sorted for you. Any milk in particular?
Do you have lactose-free milk?
Yeah, we do. We've got a good variety of milk. Soy milk, oat milk, hazelnut milk, single milk. Good variety.
No, just lactose-free.
Lactose-free? Okay, sure thing.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2,
I'm
3,
not
4.
mutated like others.
I mean, you know, everyone has their specific preferences. But there you go. That is 4 espressos and 4 chocolate cupcakes right there for you.
Oh,
I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you. Did that motherfricker just...
Oink, oink.
Or did he put in my back pocket?
Oh dear.
It's a joint.
Oh dear. The marijuana?
I can't do the
Hello there.
marijuanas. Here you go.
Let's see. Can I get 4
thank
for
you,
the
that is. You might
combos
want
as
to check
well?
your car that
For the
something might
combos?
be
Sure
missing
thing.
that is.
Yeah.
Any drink in particular?
Do you mocha?
Mocha? We have mocha frappes.
Yeah, that'd work.
Sure thing. If you just want to tap the card there, I'll get that sorted for
All right.
you. Do.
There you go.
We're almost out of cupcakes already. Alrighty, and that is 4 mocha frappes and 4 chocolate cupcakes right there for you.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
No worries. I hope that you enjoy.
Have a
Hi,
great
friend.
day.
You as
Have a great
well.
day.
Hey, Wrecking.
Hi, get what food have you do?
Only chocolate cupcakes at the moment.
No cheese cupcake?
No cheese cupcake,
Why no one
unfortunately.
have fucking cheese they do? You tell me, why no one
I'm
have cheese?
sorry,
No one like
I
cheese
mean,
they do? Is there a shortage of cheese that is?
I know, ever since Burger by the Ocean shut down, there's been kind of a bit of
Why
a...
the fuck that place shut down that is? I would have funded that place myself. Where they are? Give me their number. I'll fund that place right now, I will.
I don't know. I don't even know if Adam's still in town. I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Oh, no. Well,
I think he
kidnapped
flew
him.
out.
I did. I feel really bad that is.
I mean, he probably doesn't remember, so you're fine.
Oh, okay, probably
Yeah.
good that is.
Yeah, he doesn't remember anything after like 5 minutes.
Wait, really? Oh, that's why he
it's,
didn't.
it's like his shtick.
Fuck, he could have. Oh my god, he could have been the one that sold the rat status because they didn't remember he did. This was months ago, though. It was whatever it was.
His POV gives his mask like that horse
cupcake. I'll put
POV.
cheese on it myself later. Then that is.
All
And the
right,
drink that is.
All right, 1 combo then.
Okay.
There you go. Any drink in particular, or dealer's choice?
Anything that goes with cheese, the best you think.
Let me have a look. See. Let's see. What would go best with cheese? What's got the most milk in it? Chai latte. I think that'll go best with it.
Oh, that sounds very delicious. That does.
Go. And that is one combo right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you. Of course, you have a good day. You do.
You as well. Good seeing you. Oh, let me finish off those orders. Boom. Boom. People do like their coffee. It is nice to see. I think it's a lot better now that we actually have food here too. Well, you know, we don't have food here, but someone else makes food for us and gives it to us. It really does make it a lot easier to try and get people here. Go get that cleaned. Boom. I should have asked Rat King about the map. It's fine. I guess we could make a map of the sewers, as in, like, you know, I already have the map made, it's just more so putting it into a book. I just feel like the advantage of the sewers is the fact that, like, it's so confused. Well, it can be confusing going in the first time. Hello there.
How's it going, gentlemen?
It's going quite well. How about yourself?
Oh, good, oh, good. I should have been better. Can I have 2 coffees with 2, what's it called? I'm sorry, 2 pumpkin lattes and 2 cupcakes.
Sure thing. That's 2 combos.
Yes, 2 combos.
Oh, if you want to just tap a card there, I'll get that sorted. Any milk in particular in the latte?
No, it's okay.
Alright, dealer's choice.
Cheers,
Just go for regular dairy.
You pick it.
Oh, that is 2 pounds. Alrighty, and there we go. That is 2 combos right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you.
No worries. Have a lovely rest of your day. Oh yeah, we're almost out of cupcakes already. Pretty much every order. We haven't even got the sign up saying they're in stock.
Hey, y'all do water cups or some shit, bro? I'm poor.
Water
I ain't got no
cups?
money, bro. Please help me. I'm thirsty as hell.
Jeez. I mean, we have some bottled water. I mean, the tap water isn't really that good around here. We don't live in the best of states.
I'll take anything. I'll take it off your heads if I could. Please, I'm thirsty.
Jeez.
I'm about to die.
Okay. This one's on me. Hold on, give me a second. I mean, just some. We have a lot of it anyway. You know, we over ordered on it this week, so we have some spare. Here you go, drink up. It's good to stay hydrated in this weather.
Thank you. Oh God, thank you so much. You saved my life. You don't
It's
understand.
no worries. Happy to help out.
Thank you. Oh, what's your name?
Maximillian Angel.
Why do I recognize you? How do I know you?
I was the mayor once. I was the last mayor before the economic crash. I think we had some discussion. I was also deputy mayor for Andy when we're having discussions about Lucky Plucker. Hope you've been well. I also run the Liquid Library too.
How can I forget somebody that helped me so much?
I tried to. Our powers were very limited back then, unfortunately.
You're the greatest thing that ever happened to me. I love you so much.
Happy to help. Good seeing you. I don't think I helped him. You know, if he thinks so, then that's fine. Lives in Grove Street once upon a time. Oh yeah, that too. And I did work for the 404 Casino too, but that didn't end well, so I'm not mentioning that. I do regret not focusing more on that. I think nowadays Max would have focused more on the casino if it was around now. It's just back then he had not like much on his plate, but he wanted to focus more on friends than work. He was focusing more on the friends around him than really working. Like when Max gets into work, it's usually because like he doesn't really have anyone to hang out with for the most part. That's when he kind of dedicates himself most to his work. Back then he had people to work with. Oh, hello there.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty well, pretty well. What can I interest you in today?
What special thing you have for today? This is the question.
We did just get a bit of a restock on the cupcakes. Don't have too many though. They really do fly off the shelves.
Yeah, I need only 2 if you have.
Just 2 cupcakes?
Yes, 2 cupcakes and pumpkin latte.
Pumpkin latte. Do you want to make it a combo for both of them?
Yeah.
All right, 2 combos. You've got it.
Yes.
Okay, we'll just tap the card there. I'll get that sorted for you.
Yep. We'll be there. Thank you.
There we go, and 2 pumpkin spice. Alrighty, and that is 2 combos right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you.
No worries. Hello there.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, well, how about yourself?
I'm doing well. Could I get 5 of your cold brews?
5 cold brews, you've got it.
Yes, sir.
Any milk in particular?
No, I'm more of a dealer's choice type person, so.
Fair enough. There you go. We'll just tap a card there. I'll get that sorted for you.
I always think the sommelier knows better, so.
I think oat milk goes best with coffee, in my opinion. You can't go wrong with dairy too, but me personally, I do prefer the oat milk.
I'm good with that, yeah.
Just give me a second here.
No worries.
Go. Pop that there. There's one on there real quick. Second. Is these all for yourself for a nice little caffeine boost?
Oh, no, I'm sharing with my friend here. She
Oh, you can't go wrong with a nice caffeine boost.
Of course.
Alrighty, and that is 5 cold brews right there for you. I hope that you
thank you so
enjoy.
much. Thank you. You have a great day.
You as well. Yeah, it's just kind of like the moment of time thing. The beginning of 4.0 is definitely a different time for Max. Even in most of 3.0, he didn't have people to really actively hang out with for the most part. Hence why he focused a lot more on the Liquid Library. So at the beginning of 4.0, he had a lot of friends to hang out with. People that actually call him to hang out, which he was kind of unused to. But now, all those friends are gone, so now he's focusing back in work again. It's how things go. Max has got to make himself feel useful. Go get that clean. We should probably get some more drinks on. Oh, hey, yep, give me 1 second. Gotta get a few drinks on. How you doing today?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, let me back. Another day, right? Another day I'm done now, girls. You?
You know, doing work as usual. Always gotta keep yourself busy. Oh, what can interest you in today?
Just get a chili water, please.
You add water? Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
There we go. Want to just tap a card there? Something hydrating at the moment.
Very much. Yeah, exactly. You know, something like nice and cold, right?
Understandable. There you go. 1 bottle of chili add water.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Max.
Oh, no worries.
You have a
Hope
good one,
you
right?
enjoy. Yeah, you as well.
I will do so. Thank you. Appreciate Max.
See you. With the casino, it's definitely a mix of things too. There wasn't really a mutual level of respect when it came to Marty and Max. I think for a business like for that to work, there needs to be that mutual respect. But it wasn't really there. Like Marty didn't really respect Max too much, and vice versa, really. And that's why things didn't really work out for the most part. Maybe respect isn't the right word, but the trust wasn't really there. And, you know, Max definitely did slack here and there, too. Could have done better on the hiring process. But when it comes to businesses, I just don't enjoy hiring. I don't enjoy the hiring process of running a business. I feel like these days, though, maybe it would have worked better. I think it was the commitment level of it, too, which I didn't like. Having to be there every day after Storm to run the casino. I think it was a bit more casual, it would have worked better for me. Boom, boom, and boom. There we go, place that there. Get some mockers on. Ooh, okay, we've already made it through all those coffee beans. Okay, that's fine. I haven't even put the signs up yet. I haven't even had a chance to put the signs up. Like, two of these made.
I
hello
made
again.
you some. I made you some cupcakes.
Oh, perfect. We're already
now.
running low on it.
Oh my god, 42. Should I make more? I'll make more a little bit later.
Yeah,
Okay?
that should definitely do for now.
I leave all the ingredients in your fridge. I don't want to
That's
mix
fine.
them with ours.
Understandable. Better to have it separated.
There we go.
Perfect.
All right.
Let's get the mockers on. Boom. Then we'll put the sign up. Boom. I should have grabbed a tip jar when we were at the restocking place too. People don't tip anyway. Boom. And boom. I do think that if we ran the casino now, it'd probably be pretty useful. I think it'd be relatively popular. Because people definitely have a lot more disposable income than they had back then now too. And get this up. Oh, and when they plan to finally open the new casino? Yeah, I gotta be honest, when it got added, I really thought it'd be open within the month. I mean, that's the vibe that I got, because, you know, why else would they add it in if they weren't going to open it soon? Then it's like 7 months later and it still hasn't opened. Maybe I shouldn't have just jumped to conclusions there. You know, I think it was a fair assumption for me to make. You know,
Max,
indeed it is.
how are you?
Doing well, how about yourself?
I could be in better shape.
Ooh, right.
I've crashed my car a couple times, a little injuries here and there.
Ooh,
But aside of that, I'm doing good.
Okay, fair enough. You sure you got enough bandages?
Yeah, I always carry like 100 on me.
Oh, fair. Is it a common thing?
Yeah, I'm a little bit clumsy.
Ah, fair enough. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. How have you been? I haven't seen you here for a hot minute.
I've been alright. Currently trying to get things going at the Liquid Library. We'll try and get that place back
Do
open.
you own that?
The state, by the state, no, but kind of, yeah. The person that made the building left it to me. It's just the state has a whole thing about it.
Well, you know, I wish you the best of luck with that one.
I'm hoping so. It is a beautiful building. Hate to see it go to
is.
waste.
And the book idea is really cool because we're coming up with a lot of ideas to do with the books.
Oh, perfect. Hey, if you ever need a place to publish the books, let me know. I want to start putting the books on the
Hell
shelves.
yeah. Hell yeah. I'll let you know.
Perfect.
Did you hear about my special thing? I got like a coupon where I get 3 pumpkin spice lattes for free.
I can't say I've heard about that, unfortunately.
Really? Jordan Walker didn't tell you?
No, I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Okay, so I sold my Ferrari to Jordan Walker and I wanted 600K for it. But we came to an agreement if I sold it for 500K, I could get 3 pumpkin spice lattes a day and then I have to twat out advertisement.
Yo.
Honestly, fair deal.
Yeah. I already have my 3 pumpkin spice lattes, so I'm not gonna lie to you. I
Oh,
don't need
right,
any.
fair enough. Well, at least you're honest about it.
Okay,
That is good to know, though.
Pumpkin or skamazim.
Oh, fair enough. I think it's a good deal with the advertisement, too. It's key in this city.
It's always good.
Pretty much so.
One of my friends, I think you met her, Zora. She made a little photo to twat out.
Ooh. Like a little advertisement poster?
Yeah, she sent it to me earlier. I have your number, right? You sent it to me or something like that?
Believe so. I'll put it in the yellow pages just to be safe.
Oh, I have it. There you go.
Let's have a look-see. Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah, because I promote pumpkin spice lattes and only pumpkin spice lattes.
It's definitely our most popular drink, so I'm completely fine with that. It's a good drink.
It's the best drink.
I think so too.
Thank you for introducing it to me. Excuse me.
it's no
I don't
worries.
really drink coffees, and that's the first time I've had coffee in my life, and I'm addicted now.
It's good to have a bit of flavoring in there. Sometimes the coffee on its own can be a little bit too bitter.
I agree. Oh, I'm holding up a line. I'm sorry. You have a
all
good
good.
day, sir.
It's good seeing you again.
Bye.
Hello there.
How's it
How you
going?
doing, Archie?
Yeah, doing all right. Just came by to get a few beverages. If I could actually get 2 of your cold brews with some whole milk, no sugar.
With whole milk, no sugar, you've got it. There you go, 410 Tap the card there. I'll get that sorted for you.
There we go.
All right, and that is 2 cold brews with whole milk and no sugar right there for you. I hope that you
Thank
enjoy.
you very much. Do appreciate it. Hope your
No
day is going
worries.
well. Hope it continues to do so.
To you as well.
Thank you, thank you. Be safe, man.
See you. Go view orders. Boom. Fair assumption. I think it was a fair assumption. It's just because the timing of it too. Like the day that it got added was like, I think a week off from when we were going to open a park casino. So it was really, really discouraging when that got added. Just the timing of it was really, really bad. So why is this, can I not collect these? I really did get added like the worst point. Granted, I don't think Max would have stayed at the business anyway, even without that being, you know, dropped. But still, very bad timing. Especially considering the fact that it still isn't open to this day.
Hello.
Hello there.
Can I get an espresso and a cupcake?
Sure thing. 1 combo. Any milk in particular in the espresso?
Almond, please.
Almond, you've got it. The other one, just tap the card there.
Appreciate you.
Espresso with 1 cupcake. Alrighty, and that is 1 combo right there for you. I hope that
Thank
you
you so
enjoy.
much.
No worries.
Wow.
Here we go. It's for a force still open. It opened for a little bit under Aaliyah, who we actually just saw a minute ago. However, they had some issues between Leah and Marty. Again, I don't think that trust was really there between the two. And that eventually just caused issues. I think to run a business like that, especially with as much money's going in there, there really needs to be a heavy level of trust between the person running it and the person owning it. There needs to be a lot of trust there. And like I said, it wasn't there for Max and him, and it wasn't there for Leah and him, so it just didn't work out. Again, it'd be different these days, though. I think Max would definitely be more willing to run it these days. I've actually been thinking about running some gambling stuff out of the Liquid Library. But I know how to run craps in RP. It just requires a lot of spreadsheets, basically. I found out how to make it work with spreadsheets. You know, it did open after we left. Again, things didn't work out. There we go. To the point where... Oh, sorry, be with you 1 second.
No worries.
Ooh. Let's pop that in there.
That's also adorable.
What can I interest you in today?
Please could I have can I have 6 combos, please?
6 combos? Your thing? Any drink in particular?
Or
just what we have?
Just whatever. Just whatever.
Your thing? If you want to just tap the card there, I'll get that sorted for you. Okay, what we have a lot of? 4, 5, 6. Chili water, chili water. Alrighty. And that is 6 combos right there for you. I hope that you
Thank
enjoy.
you very much.
No worries.
Thank you.
Go, boom, complete order. I don't know why I can't grab those drinks on the top.
You look great, man.
I have to go check that in a second.
That's okay.
Need a burger? Here.
It's nice to be back on Max. I really do want to try and do some stuff on him.
Got you a Fifi special with a special sauce.
Things are definitely a bit slow on the server, but as a civilian, things are never really fast to begin with anyway. Things have never been fast for Max. This speed is just kind of like what I'm kind of used to. And ultimately, when it comes to RP, especially with civilian RP, it's very much what you make of it. More so than any other style of RP. Just because, like, what mechanics can be added for civilians that'd really change anything? So what are we low on right now? I always think developing mechanics for civilians is the hardest thing to develop for GCRP. Mockers, that's what we're making. Boom. Ultimately, it does end up mainly just being like, go here, go there sort of jobs, which, you know, interesting to begin with, after a while get kind of boring. Boom. Yeah, Max is back. I was mainly just taking a little bit of a break from GCRP, which I'm very glad that I did. At the time, I really did need a break. Because I found that I was just kind of dooming a lot, and that's never good for RP. Bringing the vibe down a little bit. Oh, hello again.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
Do you mind me chilling here? Cause like I got kicked out of the battalion meeting because
Ooh.
they're doing an interview.
Oh, God, yeah, you're welcome to chill here. No worries.
Nothing to do, and I don't like to be alone. It gets too quiet.
I know, it's all good, you know, never say no to some company. I just topping over some drinks right now.
Oh.
What's your
Do you
plans
like
for the
working
day?
here? Speaking business.
Idness.
Yeah. I left a material company and now I'm starting my own.
Oh, your own material company.
Yeah, with a couple people.
It's a good company, you know, the city always needs materials.
Yeah, but it's dying. It's like dying. Nobody wants to do sanitation, Max.
I think that is probably going to be your biggest hurdle. I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of people don't want to do many things in town.
I'll let her order.
That's all good. Hello there.
Hello.
What can I interest you in today?
5 mocha frappe.
5 mocha frappes? You have got it. Oh, if you want to just tap your card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
Oh yeah, been giving.
Oh, actually, in luck, I was just getting some made up fresh.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, pick these up. Boom and boom.
I like your pink.
Alrighty, and that is... Oh, oops, sorry.
Very nice.
5 of those right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Oh yeah, thank you.
No worries. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Have a good day.
I'll try.
What were you saying?
Materials.
Yeah.
It's difficult to motivate people to do many things in town, especially that sort of stuff where if they've done it before, you know, it's trying to do it for like 20 times a day isn't exactly the most exciting of things.
Yeah. I mean,
There's
if we
not
have
much you can
enough,
do.
you know, employees, then they wouldn't have to do that many shifts, you know, because then we have enough for the week.
True, but the difficulty you run into is that there's not much you can do to spice it up. I mean, there used to be... What people used to do is they used to do speed run tournaments with sanitation.
Yeah, but the last time the company that I worked at did that, they did like a competition and some of the employees came up with a competition and they did boys versus girls and it got a little bit too much.
Oh, too competitive?
Yeah.
Yeah, some people don't know how to leave things to have fun.
Yeah.
Competitive side goes really, really strong.
I agree.
Is there any other ways to get materials in town?
idea. I kind of wish that there was. Oh, let me order.
Hello there.
Hello. Can I get 4 pumpkin spice lattes?
4 pumpkin spice lattes? Sure thing. Any milk in particular?
Nah, surprise me.
And there we go. Let me get that sorted. And that is 4 pumpkin spice lattes with surprise milk right there for you. I
Much
hope that you
obliged, thank
enjoy.
I'm sure I will, thanks.
Oh, hello there.
Can I get a 1 cupcake and 1 drink combo?
Sure thing. Any drink in particular?
Matcha frappe.
Matcha frappe, you have got it. There you go. If you want to tap your card there. Frappe with 1 cupcake. All right, and that is right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you so much. Take care.
You as well. You know, I do wish there was ways you can get other materials.
You know, it'd be cool if, you know, how you have the scuba tanks and stuff. People go down and dive in the water.
Yeah.
What if those were utilized to clean up the ocean?
Oh, something was proposed like that back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Like a deep sea cleaning.
Yeah, I think that would be really cool.
It could be a fun extra way, because, you know, the ocean's always changing.
Yeah. And something else, what else would be cool is like, you know how you go to the dumpsters and you pick up one trash bag and put it in the dumpster truck, and then that's it. Call it a day.
You crush it down, yeah.
What if you could really, really, just search through those dumpsters, dumpster dive in them all the way deep, and then you can find more materials.
Oh.
Like full on dumpster diving. Like
even
all
outside
day,
the sanitation
every day.
job, just go around each dumpster and dive in there.
Mhm.
Ooh, I mean, there probably would be laws against that, but it would work.
I mean, really, is it really illegal to dumpster dive?
Is it? I actually can't remember if it is or not. I had a friend that used to do that behind like a movie theater to get free popcorn. Because like it'd be in the bags at the end of the day, they throw all the popcorn out. I did tell them that like inside that bag is probably a lot of dust and stuff too, but they never really listened. Yeah. They just wanted the free popcorn. Hello there.
Hi, how's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
Can I get 4 matcha lattes?
4 matcha lattes? You have got it. Matcha frappes?
Sure.
There we go. If you want to just tap your card there, I'll get that sorted for you. Alrighty. And that is 4 matcha frappes. Right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You as well. I do
metal
like that idea.
detecting, gold panning.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what happened to those metal detectors.
There was metal detectors back in the day?
Where you just those two things you just listed used to be around back in the day, both gold panning and metal detecting, and they were ways to get materials.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, there used to be a thing in town, way back in the day. I will say gold panners got robbed all the time though. Like that's a very common thing.
I mean, I feel like anything you do around the city, you're gonna get robbed, right? Because
even fishing.
People are just
People like robbing. People used to poop pan as well. There used to be wars about that. Like, they'd
Wars
go into,
about what?
You know the canals on the south side, like they're full of poop. People used to pan there.
Wait. Okay, I think I'm hearing you wrong because I'm hearing the word poop. Are you talking about the sewers?
Yeah, no, not the sewers. As in like the it's the canals, like just behind Grove Street.
Oh, yeah.
The poop
Yeah,
canals.
you could gold pan there. Those
Used
are poop.
to, yeah.
That's poop.
I mean, it's runoffs from the toilets and everything. Sewage is mainly poop, you know.
I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, you know, people used to gold pan there. Then like they'd have issues, like wars would start. It
That's
was a hot commodity.
crazy. That is crazy.
No, it's a surprise how back in the day there's so many ways to get materials, but these days it's really just sanitation.
Yeah, but like people get bored of the same thing. If you're doing the same thing on repeat, eventually you kind of want to, phase out. Like I've noticed a lot of the people that did sanitation all moved to becoming mechanics. Like
It's
everybody
the same
I
to
know.
every job. Like most mechanics have probably quit at this point too. That started out as mechanics. G6 is a ghost town these days. Grime has been a ghost town for months.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you know, people do get tired after a while. Sometimes it gets to a point where the money just ain't worth it anymore. You
Yeah,
need
I
extra
feel ya.
motivation.
I mean, most people eventually get into moonshine, and moonshine makes good money. So
Yeah, most of my G6 friends got into moonshine.
now there's like empty
Any phone calls today? I can listen to.
Yeah, but it's good money, right? There's like
yeah,
20k
but you know
a
how much the
box or
fine
something.
is. If you get caught with anything moonshine related, even though like the legislation's like kind of like vague, you would actually have to like they would fine you like 45k, dude.
Oof.
That's
Damn,
a
that is
lot.
rough. I mean, did you get caught a lot with it? Did the PETA respond a lot?
I don't know. I stopped moonshining ages ago, but like I know somebody who was rated for moonshine, like full on rated.
Rough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've thought of doing it before, but my inner hipster won't let me because everyone does it.
Yeah, I don't like doing things that everybody does either.
Exactly. You want to do
Kind
something
of ruins
different.
the fun. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Between
I'm
me and
also
you,
not,
oh, sorry.
You were saying? No, I'm sorry.
Back in the day, I used to be the only person that could moonshine. There was only one distillery and I had access to it. This is like way back in the day. It's a lot more rarer then.
Hold on. Is there anything about the law being like, okay, for example, you know how like joints on you, there's a limited amount of joints on you, right? But if you have like a certain larger amount, you can go, you get fined for it, or you can go to prison for it, whatever, right?
Right.
What about moonshine? What if there was a way to get it approved to run a business that served moonshine, and there was a limited amount that you could sell per day per person, where they had to show their ID number and everything, all that stuff, and then you would have like access to that?
I've thought of something similar because once, you take them out of the crates, you can't sell them to locals anymore. So you can only drink them. I've thought of a very similar thing because, like, maybe an alcohol license you need to get. I definitely would give a benefit to, bars. I mean, we did used to sell the moonshine to people.
Well, I don't know how it was back in the day, but like, I used to hear this thing from a couple of friends that sometimes when they feel like a little bit injured, they would drink moonshine to feel better.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
We did used to have a similar drink back in the library that made people feel better. It was mead.
Mm-hmm.
That is good to know.
I think that would be a good business idea, I'm not gonna lie.
Selling legal moonshine would be amazing. At least, like, small amounts. And it would be good for bars
limited amount.
too. Because all we can sell is like the stuff you get at convenience stores. Actually, I did make something else as well. Let me show you. Let's start selling this as well.
Ooh. Ooh. What is this?
Bottle of wine.
Oh. Did you make that?
It got imported. Have you heard of the scraps thing up in
Wait.
Sandy?
The scraps thing in Sandy?
Have you not heard about that?
Scraps thing? What scraps thing?
You can make
I don't know a lot of things.
Well, they take things from the scrapyard and make any item you want. Like, you go up there, you submit, the name, the look of it, what it's going to look like on the floor. Like, for instance,
There's something in Sandy like that?
I recently got this briefcase. I got a briefcase made. Yeah, no, it's in Sandy. It's the you know where the scrapyard is in Sandy? Like the airplane one?
Yeah.
The building just in front of that, like the big shed building. In there's a cash register. You go there and you can submit any item you want. Then it just needs to be approved by the mayor from up there.
Since when?
I think like 2-3 weeks ago. It's really, like I said, you can make anything you want.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's gives you a lot of creative freedom. You can make plushies, you can make jewelry, like like I said, you can choose what it looks like on the ground. So you can choose it to look like a necklace, a ring.
Is that how the the roleplay shop has the plushies?
Yep, that's how they have the plushies. They made it through there.
Oh. So you
Really
kind of
good.
like let them know what you want, and then if they approve of it, you get them made.
Yep, if they approve it, you'll get an email about it if you're around. Otherwise, you just got to go back up there and check, and then you can just collect it. Easy peasy.
Interesting.
Highly recommend it. I say,
I'm gonna go check that out.
as long as the image is 300 by 300, you can make it look however you want in your pockets.
Interesting. Are they like items you can hold in your hand or no?
Kind of like how I was holding the briefcase, like this.
Yeah, but it's not like this, right? Like, look at this. Oh, I just dropped it. Where did it go? Oh my god, that's my plushie. There you
Oh,
go.
no.
You can see it.
Yeah, I can see the plushie. You don't know.
Oh, you can pick it up as long as I get it back.
Oh yeah. No, you can do it like that. You can throw it. You can place it down if you want to.
Yeah, but this actually, yours kind of look like a bag. Like you're giving a bag of wine, right? But like
Yeah. That one's different. But when you're on there, it gives you a list of things to look like. You can't make it look like anything. It has to be something in that list. But in your pockets, you can make it look like anything.
Got
that makes sense.
Got it.
It'll
So
make
there's a
sense when
limited
you're there.
amount of way like you can be creative with it, but like
Limited amount of ways you can make it look placing down.
Okay.
But in your pockets, you can make it look like anything you want. People are making business cards, for instance. In the pockets, it's what it once looked like, but it just looks like a card when you put it down.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
It's really good.
So technically, I could make my own plushies.
You could make your own plushies. You can get like bouquet of flowers, a rose, even high heels. There's high heels you can get there. Make it look like high heels.
That's crazy.
Instead of throwing shoes
I'm
at
gonna
people,
start a
throw high
business
heels.
now. I don't think a lot of
Yeah.
people know what you're talking about, to be honest, because I haven't heard anybody bring it up.
I don't think so. I mean, you can make jewelry. Like, you know, you can start a jewelry store, flower store. There's a lot of options.
Oh my god, I'm gonna open up a collectible shop.
Yeah, even like a pawn shop. You know, you can get like a lot of like Nintendo 3DS or something like that. Like an older.
Yeah.
You get really creative if you go down that route.
I like it. I like it. I appreciate you letting me know.
Oh, it's no worries. You know about the books as well, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
actually thinking of doing a lot with the books, you know, because there's ways of you kind of doing. Okay, so don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me,
Mhm.
okay? So we were doing a photo shoot the other day with Iggy Lou. I don't know if you know him. He's a really good photographer, and we were thinking, you know, October, Halloween. What do men like? Women, right? And so we
Right.
would dress up for Halloween every day, right? Like we have like a whole photo shoot for every day of the month. And then we would sell them as calendars.
Oh, that would be fun. Oh yeah, calendar with the book system would be great. That's a really good idea.
Yeah. Hopefully we follow through though, because Iggy Lou's traveling right now.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully so. I mean, you just need like a good few days, you know, get a green screen set up in someone's house or something, you know, get some sets made.
Yeah.
It's
gonna be awesome.
That's a really good idea.
Do you want to be in the calendar?
Yeah, sure. I'll be down.
Okay. Okay. I'll message you about it.
Perfect.
All right. Perfect. You'll get a cut for this.
It's just fun to be a part of something. And you know, if you need a
No,
place to sell it as well,
you're
the
appearing
library's
in it,
great.
You know. Okay. I'm gonna definitely hit you up about the library because I feel like there's a couple ideas we're gonna be working on. We might need you for.
Perfect. I really want to start treating it like an actual library, like books on the shelves and everything people can pick up.
Yeah, I think that'd be really cool.
Yeah. Gonna make
Really
a
big
how-to series. Like teach people like books for like how to G6, how to sanitation.
Is it like that books for dummies?
Basically, yeah, I was thinking like
Ooh.
G6 for smooth brains.
Yeah, that'd be smart.
Just for, you know,
I
the newer
like that.
people in town.
Mm-hmm.
New ideas for things. I want to do a book on the Sanguine War as well.
Sanguine War.
It was a war that happened back in the day.
Yeah,
There used to be this
I
whole
heard about
other nation, like just off the coast of Los Santos,
Mhm.
with Sanguine Isles.
I
and we
think
went
that'd be
war with
interesting to
them.
read.
There's a lot of people in town that are veterans of that war. Like a Justice Angel, she was a tank driver in that war.
Really?
Yeah, I mainly want to just interview people and get their accounts of it. That's what I want the book to be.
I think that'd be cool because it's like history of the city.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool. And the whole July 3rd thing that happened this year as well. I want to get a book made about that.
Wait, if you know so much, hold on. Hold on, let me go get Johnny real quick.
Hey, no worries. Nice. Yeah, more people in the book business. Perfect. It sounds like she's got some cool ideas. I'm going to give her that unlock. She sounds like someone that's going to make good use of scraps. Again, it's why I love that Andy got scraps added, because it really does enable people's creativity. They even just talked to her there. Maybe I should look to open a pawn shop, because I could make some really cool stuff. Like, the amount of creative freedom I would have with a pawn shop would be amazing. Because I could literally sell anything. I can make anything the mind comes up with and try and sell it. A Tamagotchi, old 3DS, something like that. Like parody stuff. 4DS. There's a lot of creative freedom you can have with it. A gold coin, you know. Because in a pawn shop, you're not going to sell anything that people are going to use. Sell you anything too? Yeah, exactly. I know there's a pawn shop in town too. I'm pretty sure it's owned by Forehead. Maybe working with him would be a good idea. And if I want to, this would be like a really, really big task, but I could make a pack of cards. Because I made icons for every single card type from, like, you know, 52 pack a card. I have the icons for it.
Johnny, Max, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny. I know Johnny.
Angel.
Oh, I didn't know you knew each other. I think he would make a perfect person for the podcast because
I-
he was telling
yeah,
me about
I
the
know.
war and how much he knows.
I've asked him before. I've asked him.
That was a couple
Damn
months
it!
ago.
I thought it was doing
Yeah.
something nice.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's just yeah. No, I know Max. I've asked him before. And I paused the podcast for a while, and then our times just I wake up at weird times.
Yeah, I've been out of town for a few months now too.
Yeah. But we're bringing it back. But yeah, his literally on the list that that document that I have with all the potential guests is like second on there.
Oh, put me down.
He's
Yeah, I got a lot more free
bringing-
time than I did back then.
Oh hell yeah.
Back the liquid library.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. That'd be good.
It's where
Talk about that
I think
stuff.
we bumped into each other there like last week or the week before.
I think so. I think it's giving some people a tour of the place. I love giving people tours of that place.
Yeah.
Really is a beautiful building. I want to start using the fight cage more.
The fight cage? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh, you
I
haven't
saw
seen
it
half
when I
the
was
library.
there.
We can get a banquet table. We can get a lecture hall. We can get a fight cage.
Okay, that's yeah.
Some
I
cool
was
stuff
happy
you can get
printing
there.
books. I'll be honest with you.
Not just books anymore. It's a lot of stuff there. But the focus is primarily books.
Yeah.
That's
Did
what I'm
you
gonna be focusing on.
Did you see that new factory that opened up in Sandy? Somebody said like you can make.
Damn it!
You can
Damn
make
it, everybody
things.
knows now.
Yeah, I was
You
just-
told me about it, and I
yeah,
thought
I was
nobody
telling
knew
her
about
about
it. And
it.
I was gonna come to you about it, so we can open up a business of collectibles, and nobody would know about it, so we would succeed. But now
I got
everybody
this
knows
made
about
not too long ago for the library.
Ooh.
it. I now know how.
That is so good. Wait, is it? Oh, I thought I was tripping. That's really nice.
Thank you.
He has a briefcase too.
I got this briefcase made there yesterday.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know if you've been there recently, but you can change what it looks like when you put it down. For this instance, I got this briefcase made, and it looks like a briefcase when I put it down. And, technically, with it down like that, I could, say, put something inside it too.
Oh shit!
I just put some cigarettes inside of that I had in my pocket. But, there's things you can do with it that way.
Yeah.
Hear me out, okay? So I'm thinking
Mm-hmm.
real hard right now. It might be stupid, but I kind of think it's a good idea, okay?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you know how the roleplay has these plushies?
It's just little Winston cards too. Yes, you could get those cards made. It'd be a lot of orders though. That's the only
I think that's
issue.
where they're getting them from. But, when you look at it in your pockets, mine is a little bro, but Zora has a sushi roll, right? What if you made plushies of people in the city and they'd be limited amount and you make them collectibles?
That has worked pretty well in the past.
Collectibles in general, I feel like is something that people really like here. A lot of people bought the raffle ticket just because it was a one of one, like with their
I have
unique number.
two. I found them on the ground.
I mean,
I literally
the
found two on the ground.
burger shop back in the day used to have blind bags where you get like a little figurine of someone in town. Like, you wouldn't know until you open up the bag.
I didn't know about that.
Is that physically possible these days? I don't think
Not
so,
these
is
days,
it?
unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean,
don't even
technically,
have
you would
bags.
do it the same way, right? You would make the plushies, but the plushies would be of the people in the city.
You just wouldn't be able to make it random, like a blind bag.
Yeah. It'd be like roll 1 to 15, and then whatever number it's whatever shelf we pull it out from, and you get it. You know?
Or alternatively, you could just put all like a bunch on the ground at the same time and just tell them to pick up one. Because they're not going to know which one they're picking up.
Yeah, but if you're talking to people in the city who like to skamaz people, they might pick them up all and run.
Yeah, that could work too.
Yeah.
Or just take a peek at the ground there.
Oh yeah, peeking at the ground would work too. I guess you can't expect honesty from people in town, unfortunately.
No, I've grown thicker skin since I moved here.
Yeah, a lot of
Sorry.
schemazes, like I said. There's lots of cool things you can do with scraps. I've been debating about making a pack of cards, but I know there's going to be a lot of work.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, can I show you? I was talking about doing like, okay, I was talking to Kevin Ram about this. Let me show you. Hold on.
Because you got to remember, like each like card would have to be a separate thing,
Really
like a
hungry. Do you
separate
guys-
item
I'm gonna
submitted.
go grab some Frank's hot dogs. Do you guys want anything?
I'm good, thank you.
Liana, you good?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
I do have all the icons made for 52 pack of cards. Like, I used to host like poker games and well, not poker games, blackjack, and I wanted those poker games with it. Back
Okay, I'll make
then,
you see this.
you could get bags too. Let's have a look-see.
I do these myself. Like I illustrate myself.
Ooh,
And I was
very
thinking
nice.
that I could actually sell these to people, except try to make them flashable, you know?
That would be cool.
Mm-hmm. It's all hand drawn.
Really well made.
Thank you.
That'd be a really cool thing. Especially combining that with the scrap stuff. You can make some really cool stuff.
Yeah. I was actually thinking of getting them to become like, you know how you decorate your house?
Yeah.
You know how you can set paintings on the wall?
Oh, yeah.
Then you can have those like set on the wall in your house.
That would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go check out Liquid Library in this scrap place. I haven't seen them.
Yeah, the scrap place is the airplane scrapyard. There's like a little building in front. Look for the cashier register. Be able to submit everything there.
We'll check it out before you go to bed.
This is in Sandy?
In Sandy, yeah. It's the airplane graveyard just off the main road.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, awesome.
Where'd Autumn go?
She's
Hey,
the,
Tim, look.
room
Thanks
where
for
you
8
told me to
months.
wait.
Much appreciated.
I did not
Enjoy
tell
those
her to
beautiful
wait.
bundling emotes as always, Tim. Appreciate the
Over
support.
Okay.
You know, you won't miss it. It's the first turn off from the highway into Sandy.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I'm excited to check these things out.
It's really cool. It opens up a whole new world of things you can do in town.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that. We made a documentary a couple of days ago that I'd love for you to check out because I'm trying to make the media stuff a little more on the visual side and pay attention to a little bit more editing and stuff like that.
Okay.
We did a documentary about the TRT, the tactical I forget the fucking word now.
Tactical response team?
Something like that, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah, we did a ride along with a camera, and then we added some voiceover, so it's like bridging all the storyline together. Edited it into a 5-minute video, that kind of stuff. I'd love for you to check it out and let me know what you think.
Yeah, shoot me a link. The media stuff is always a bit difficult in town. It's very difficult to get people's attention. Very short attention spans around here.
Oh yeah. Trust me, it was my first. Ow.
Careful.
That was harsh.
We have to go.
Oh, she found out
I'm
about the
actually
plushies
excited
and
about
making
something
stuff
for
in
the first
Sandy,
time in
and
3
so
seconds. So
yeah.
let's go. I say
Oh,
three
wish you the
seconds,
best
like
of luck with it.
I'm Mr. Nice Man that gives me the lattes that don't make me shit myself.
I'm happy to give you lattes that don't make you shit yourself. Happy to do
I
so.
appreciate that. Yeah, he's a good guy. He gives me the hazelnut milk, and if I buy more than one that doesn't have hazelnut milk, he puts a little H on the lid so I don't accidentally drink the one that is going to make me shit myself. Just good guy.
It's good to have it separated.
Yep.
Take allergies and stuff like that very seriously.
Yeah, I have really bad IBS after I lost a foot of bowels in a stabbing incident where I was stabbed. Yeah, I also lost a bit of lung, but that doesn't really cause the shits. So it's just I just wheeze sometimes when. Anyway, I'm oversharing again. Somebody stop me.
It's all good. I highly recommend Scraps though. It's amazing what you can create there. It really opens up a whole new world.
Do you want to come with us?
Yeah, sure. Thing's pretty quiet here at the moment.
Outing, let's go.
Okay, road trip. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Oh wait, I only have a bicycle. This is gonna be a long
I think
Hold on
she's
1 second.
training, yeah.
cycle.
I don't think we could all
going
fit
in
on
a
the
car.
bicycle.
I'm what?
We're going in a car. You don't have to cycle there.
Okay,
My
well,
car's over there.
I just don't like to assume that that people had space. I could
You know what they say about assumptions?
You are an asshole who broke my heart. Yes.
We're going on a trip to the scrapyard. Well, you're gonna.
He's my ex-husband, by the way. Just
Oh, got you.
to give you a bit of context. You have a very
Right.
fancy accent.
Well, thank
I
you.
feel bad about my own British accent. That's kind of rude.
I think you've got a bit of a fancy accent too.
Really?
Accents aren't that different.
Very much are, but okay.
Are they? I don't hear it. I think we've got pretty similar accents.
Okay, say the pumpkin spice drink, but the whole name.
Pumpkin spice latte?
Yeah, see. No, I
Yeah,
have
she
my
has a bike.
bicycle.
Too
I'll
fancy.
cycle. It's fine. I'll see you there.
No, no,
Tell me
no,
where
no.
it is.
There's your car space.
Come
It's a bit of a long cycle.
We have enough.
We have enough car space.
No, but you asked me if I had a car, so I'll just cycle.
I
It's
asked
fine.
everyone if they have an extra car. Everyone's going. If we need to make a trip to the apartments, we will grab an extra vehicle. We have
I
enough
can't
corridors.
drive any of my
Let's
vehicles
go.
currently, except for my bicycle.
My car's on Grove. We can go swing by.
That's Max getting
But
friend.
you know
Max
how
just
we're gonna
going
make
along
this
with
work?
whatever's
Everybody
going
has to
on.
carry some people to get in my car so we can go get a 4-door. Let's go. You're gonna need to carry Chanel.
Wait, how are we? Why are we carrying people?
I'm just gonna. Where are we meeting? I'll just
actually-
cycle.
I have a limo.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh shit!
We should be able to fit enough people in a limo.
Hello.
I think that'll be fine. Let's go in the limo. Okay, where's the limo?
Hi.
It's at the apartments at the moment.
Oh, let's all get in then, and then we can take the limo.
All right, sounds good.
Somebody carry somebody, and somebody carry somebody. Who wants to get carried? Come on, let's go. Max, you want me to carry you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I need to kind of open this door real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, you got this. You got this.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Hold on tight.
Oh, there we go.
This may or may not work. Okay, one,
Let's see.
two,
1, 2,
3. Okay.
Alright, hold on.
I
There we
got
go.
it. I got it.
Easy peasy.
Okay, try carrying me then, because I don't know why I can't get in when.
You have to keep the door. Oh,
See,
there you
Max
go.
just is very
Okay.
friend shaped.
Okay, Johnny and Autumn in the back. Let's go.
The way they always compare Max to is a capybara. He just
There's
fits in
butts on our
wherever.
faces. Autumn, get in.
Hi,
You'll be
Austin,
fine.
how are
Is
you?
there
I think
one
you like
butt
butts.
in my face? Oh, no,
Totally
I've
He
got
can
a
just
guy's
kind of
butt in my
exist
face.
Totally
with
fine.
whoever.
Oh, this is
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, it is a guy's butt.
It's a nice butt at the very least. I do my
It's very
squats.
put. It is. Yeah, you've really been. Kind of want to slap it. Just okay. I'm not.
Don't
Okay.
slap anybody.
Take me to dinner first.
No buds.
Oh, okay. I can take you to dinner. Do you want a hot dog? I got a hot dog. Does that count as taking
Hot
somebody to
dog.
dinner?
Hot dog? What's on it? Any condiments?
Yeah, mustard and ketchup.
Ugh, not a big fan of mustard. If you take the mustard off, I'll have it.
It's you want me to scrape the mustard off? It's not really gonna. I could lick it off the bun.
I'm not sure if that'd work either.
I offered.
Wait, so who just casually owns the limo?
Go.
Max, I guess.
Go.
Aggressively
I used to do taxi work for the reference.
The fanciest taxi work.
And, this is just kind of the extension to the taxi work.
This is so cool.
Okay.
See, I think you should all fit in. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Oh wow. I've not been in a limo for a long time.
I very rarely ever get to use it these days. So I'm happy to take it out for a spin.
What?
It's definitely a cocaine vehicle.
No. You get out of the limo to do the cocaine. You don't do the cocaine in the limo.
Oh, right. Oh, in the limo, you just
don't
pop
think
through,
that's
like, the bit at the top and go, woo! It's like driving through Vinewood.
Oh,
No,
what's in here? What?
There should be a few drinks in there. I don't know how old they are, though. I haven't taken this out for a few months. Last people I had in here was Mickey and Breckers.
Who's Mickey and Breckers?
They did like a game show sort of thing. They got
Oh.
people in and asked them questions.
Oh.
Yeah, it might be a bit flat.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's
You
like
okay?
Johnny's ass. It's flat as fuck.
Yeah, it's just... It's not like poisonous or anything, so yeah, it's going to be very flat. Like most men's asses in the city.
True. See.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, people need to do their squats, Men can have cake too.
And a lot
They
of
put the
men's
work in.
personalities in this city, to be fair, are equally as flat as their asses.
Not wrong.
You're also not wrong.
I mean, the amount of people that just wear a bandana with a skull on it.
Oh.
My
But
God.
my friends do.
Just saying, it's a very common thing.
It's very on point. That's very on point.
To be fair, though, men don't have the best fashion options.
I just don't think they try hard enough. Look at Johnny.
True.
Johnny
What are you
looks like
talking
shit.
about? What?
Max
Johnny's
does know,
been
yeah.
dressed like that since I met him 9 years ago.
Max actually wants to get a drink named after breakfast in the library. He wants to talk to Mickey about it.
Listen, you
Oh,
know what it
Oh,
would be?
my bad, my
Geniuses.
bad. I'm rude. Autumn,
Geniuses.
this is Janelle Autumn.
I was talking about how genius I am. Thank
You're kind of like the
Anthony.
afterlife from
Steve Jobs.
Cyberpunk.
Don't
I've heard this
need-
before.
Yeah, because that's my go-to. I don't need to sit there and think about my outfit for the day. I have 100 black t-shirts and
You
100
do not.
pairs of.
That's a lie.
Oh,
It's a lie.
okay,
I
fine.
I think it'd be
I have
nice. I mean, he was a
two
big
black
character in
t-shirts
town.
Okay, that's a
and
lie.
one
You could
pair
show
of
him
Tell
the
the
respect
truth.
that
Stop lying
way.
to the people in the limo.
Fine. I have one black t-shirt and one pair of camo shorts.
How many pairs of
That
underwear
I-
do you have?
You never wash it. You're in the same outfit every day.
What's underwear?
Exactly.
You have
I
one
used to
pair of
wash his-
underwear.
I used to wash his.
Yeah,
like,
we'll talk. I
everywhere
want to
he
talk to
goes,
Mickey
but I
about
used to
that. I
wash
did
his
send him a
clothes
text, but he
for
never got
him,
back
and
to
now
me.
it's just- that's why he smells like this.
It was just texting like apologies and stuff like that. Condolences.
But that was the limo. Sure you do, sweetie. No, it's not the limo. It's
I save water.
what
I shower and wash my clothes at the same time.
not Johnny. I can promise you that.
Shower and wash your clothes. Wait, have you got one of those shampoos that's like
No,
four
no,
in
no,
one?
no. He just goes and gets in the sea and thinks the dip will wash him and the.
Yeah, that's how
Ugh.
you do it.
No.
I mean, back in the day, you know, like I'm not gonna judge. I run around barefoot, so I got
No,
nothing
not
to say.
back in the day, current day, when we have washing machines and soaps.
I mean, we've had that for many
Okay,
decades at
well,
this point.
I know.
I
he
mean,
just
Millennia even.
Yeah, but
To be
like,
fair,
I mean,
Johnny
they
was born in
survived,
the
didn't they? So
1800s.
we should be able to survive. You know, he should be able to survive.
Yeah, he
Born
was
in the
born in the
1800s.
1800s. Yes, you were.
1980s.
That's the 1800s.
The 1980s or the 1800s?
Yes.
Close
They're
enough.
kind of the same thing.
Yeah, because the 90s is the 1900s, so you know what I mean.
Really?
Yeah.
Sandstorm's getting really bad.
Kind of a valid
I'm
point.
so confused.
Alrighty, it's
Yeah,
just in here.
I have what?
Nothing.
Oh, this. Oh,
Here
I
we
put
go.
her, guys.
Yeah, just to the right there, there's a little
In here and you knew about
cashier
it?
thing.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought you were referring to the in-city scrapyard for whatever reason. Yeah, I've been here.
You've made things here before?
No.
It's changed a little bit over the last couple, I think, week or so. You can actually choose what it looks like on the ground. I don't know if that's new though. It's new
So
to me.
basically, you know, you fill out this form and stuff, and then you let them know, and if they approve of it, they let you know.
You get an email, or you just have to come back and check. You can just collect it from here when it's ready.
How long does it usually take?
It depends if there's anyone from the mayor's department around to approve it. From the Blaine County mayor's department. I will say I submitted stuff yesterday and it's already been approved.
Possible to make butt plugs and dildos.
Oh.
I mean, there was a store for that
What are you
back in
gonna
the
make them
day,
look
so
for?
maybe.
What are you gonna make it look like?
I don't know. We'll find out.
This isn't linked to your plushie idea, is it? You can see what I mean by the point where you can choose what it looks like.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
How many
New option.
did you make, Max? Just the one?
Sorry, what?
How many did you make of your like briefcase and stuff that you were testing out?
I just made one because I just needed one for now, just to see what it looks like. I make some more. Picked up some trash. Whoops, a daisy.
Very nice.
Wait,
And
use it though? Can you like put stuff in it?
technically, but not really. Like, if I put it down like this, I could then say like put something down in it. Yeah, put some money down in it, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
For all intents and
How
purposes,
much
it's
did
just
you
a.
pay to get it done?
So I think it was like, is it between $100 to $500? It kind of varies per item, I think. Like for instance, I made 15 bottles of wine, and that cost me about 500 per. So like 7,500 total.
So how much would it charge me to make a plushie of myself?
Oh.
That's what I was talking to him about. I want to make plushies of people.
Like sex dolls?
No, like
I think just regular plushies. Like Beanie
okay,
Babies.
Okay, okay.
You sounded very excited about sex dolls, Autumn.
We went from butt plugs to briefcases to people plushies. Like my brain just automatically went.
I mean, you could make those pillows, you know, with like the people on it.
Oh, love pillows.
Is it called love pillows?
You're talking about the body pillows?
Body pillows, that's it. That's the word I was looking for.
The person that you care about on it.
Ooh.
Right.
This is all very confusing.
Again, people did make that back in the day. There was a sex toy shop in town. It's called Swallows.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
What?
Yeah, so that sort of stuff isn't too far-fetched.
Johnny, what are you searching on your phone right now?
Love pillows.
Why do you need a love pillow?
I actually really want to like see if I can talk to
do
Forehead about the pawn shop now.
Real quick. It's not. I'm not searching love. Hello.
He is 100% searching love pillows.
I heard the dialing noise when he was walking away.
Oh, so he wasn't even on the phone as he said hello.
He was dialing someone.
Are you guys hearing that sound?
What sound?
Like a machine sound?
No.
No.
What?
Uh,
Nah, you guys are gaslighting me.
I mean, we are in a scrapyard. There probably is some heavy machinery.
I don't know what she's hearing, but okay.
So if I wanted to choose an item model that suits a butt plug, what do you think is best?
Golf ball. I don't know why, but golf ball.
That could work. I mean, one of the figurines might work. Like a collectible golf ball. That would be the right size at the very least. Or high-heeled shoe. Good work.
Oh.
I'm curious what figurine gang member looks like.
What?
There's an option here for, you know, what it looks like called figurine gang member. I wonder what that means.
Probably just a little bandana. I don't know.
Maybe. Only figurine on there. Collectibles too.
Maybe it's like a plushie of a gang member.
Maybe, but that's quite generic gang member.
How much for that?
Actually, I don't know. I kind of want to test it just to see what it looks like. I want to see if anyone opens up like a jewelry store at some point.
What about car keys? Car keys work as like dildo?
What about a cigar?
Oh, cigar for dildo, definitely. Maybe golf ball for butt plug. I don't know. You're very
butt plug. I
excited
need.
by
I
this.
need. I need.
This
butt
isn't the
plug
sort
'cause I
of
think this is gonna be
conversation
funny when I
Max
give it to
typically
somebody.
has.
Dummy.
Okay, the fact you just said the sentence, I need butt plug, I can't get past.
I need butt plug.
Should I? What do I use?
I
Just
don't know,
for
but you
people that are
just said
new
the
to Max,
sentence,
this
I
isn't
need
typically
butt
the sort of
plug, and
conversation Max has.
What's wrong with
Usually
butt
it's a lot more wholesome.
Nothing, it's just the fact you said I need
It's a whole
butt
different
plug.
sort of hole.
Should I use a rose?
Some.
A rose. You know, because
No, too cutesy.
we can use it. No.
I do love this though. I love that you can change what it looks like on the ground because that really changes what you can do with it.
Is there a pink plushie? Can you use a pink plushie?
There's a pink plushie.
I think a Princess Robot Bubblegum is pink.
What's Master Hentai?
Yeah, I don't know what that one is. I'm assuming tentacles.
Oh yeah, probably. That might work.
I wish they had examples of what each one looked like.
I know, right?
Some of them are definitely a lot
How
more
am I supposed to
straightforward.
describe a butt plug? Like, what am I
Butt
supposed
plug.
to describe it? Just like literally.
Just, well, yeah, how else are you going to
You
describe
know,
it?
you can get a
what? I'm
duffel
gonna
bag,
use what
paper
Johnny
bags,
said today.
cardboard
Getting
boxes.
jiggy with it.
Why did Johnny say getting jiggy with it? Did you not? I don't know. If I
So
want
many
to-
cool things you can
he
do.
said
Like deck
to
of
you
cards.
about
That'd be great for
you
tarot
mentioned,
cards.
The getting jiggy with it.
It's cool because you can throw it at people too. Like you make a frisbee or golf ball, then you can just throw it at someone.
It. I'm just saying.
What I'm thinking of doing, what might be a good way to get talking to Forehead about the
What were you getting
jewelry,
with?
we could get a fake piece
One
of
of Johnny's
jewelry
friends
made and try and
apparently.
pawn it off to him.
Digging with Johnny's friends?
Like a fake Rolex or something like that.
It was a misunderstanding. It was a misunderstanding.
Or again, you know, like
I'm gonna.
I could do like fake trading card. Oh, you can make trading cards.
Okay. All right. Well,
Oh.
are you able to tell me how much I can get a plushie of myself made for the cost?
I don't know what the cost would be, unfortunately. Like I said, the most I've been charged is 500 per for the bottle of wine. I don't know what it's based on, unfortunately. Because I ordered something else, and that was like about, I think, 200 per. I don't know what the difference was.
Okay.
It shouldn't be any more than 500 per, though. You could always just order one and test them, and then if you want more in the future.
I don't know. I have a friend that spent 50K on a plushie.
Oh, right.
Yeah. It took her like 2 weeks to get it. 3 weeks, something like that.
Ooh.
And she had to send it back when she got it because it was broken.
Was it like a custom-made sort of plushie, or?
Yeah.
Okay, I just requested it.
What'd you request?
A butt plug.
Oh.
Well, five butt plugs.
5 butt plugs?
Yeah.
What do they look like?
5
Don't
of
just
them?
say butt plugs, please.
Oh, they're gonna look like Princess Robo whatever bubble gum, and in your pocket they're gonna be butt plugs. They're pink.
Do they have like a jewel at the end? Are they?
I don't know. You'll
Here's
find
what
out.
most of these look like. What's Pogo the
alright,
Monkey look like?
let's go,
I
guys.
think the collectibles are statues.
Plug.
All right.
Thank you, Max.
That's no worries. I wonder if they'll approve that or not. I tell you, it isn't against their guidelines. Alex said that sort of thing has been in the server before.
Put your head, Johnny.
Right, where to next?
That's a good
I have
question.
no clue.
No, never do I. This was an interesting outing to start with.
Yeah, got in a limo to come to the desert.
Order some butt plugs, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, living the high life.
Yep, that's one.
How much do you think people would buy them for? I just made 5.
Well, oh, it depends how much they're going to cost you.
I have enough money.
I
Butt
know, but you
plugs.
still want to make a bit of profit on it, right? And
Yeah,
if
you
they're
need to
like
make some.
a limited run of butt plugs, then, you know.
Whoa.
What?
What?
Hello?
Sorry, I zoned out for a second. We're talking about butt plugs?
Yes.
You having flashbacks?
Wait, what are you flashing back
Is that what it is?
Flashbacks.
Is this,
Wait, what?
what are
You
you
having
flashing back
flashbacks
to?
of butt plugs? I don't know. He went whoa,
What?
as if like
Was
he
that
had a
on marriage?
flashback.
This is a
Like-
great excuse to bring the limo out
Is that
again, though. It's
something-
been a
I don't know.
while.
I don't know.
Is this a 7?
Unfortunately,
What are you
around the same time
insinuating?
that I got this limo,
This
the
is a
taxi
7-seater,
business just
right?
completely died.
I had no idea.
This is supposed to be the upgrade to the taxi business. It just never came to be.
Just count how many chairs there are.
That was just a cool car that we
I
have.
think it's only a 6-seater,
A
honestly.
6-seater? There's one like, yeah, there's an extra seat, I think.
The trunk.
Oh, maybe the
trunk as well.
yeah.
Can
Okay,
be a
guys, let's go for
7-seater.
Bella.
Nobody wants to
Today's
get in
Bella Day.
Why is today Bella Day?
Because I accidentally made Bella mad yesterday. I was like, I'll make it up to you. So today has to be Bella Day.
Oh, okay.
You
Alright.
accidentally made fun of someone?
I accidentally made Bella mad.
I'm always happy to show
Oh,
people
okay.
these new mechanics, though,
Sounds
because
like a
it really does open up the world of
No,
creativity
it's my
for
fault,
you
it's my
once you get
fault.
into those mechanics.
Let's call her. Let's call the queen.
I look forward to seeing what they make. So I want to try and make some more things
Where
too
are
and try
you?
and pull them off.
Okay, we're coming for you. We're coming for you. Remember, it's Bella Day. Okay. It's Bella Day. It's Bella Day. Okay. Okay, alright, bye.
Where we going?
Okay, to Grove, please.
Grove Street, your thing.
Yeah.
The end of Grove or just the gas station?
The end of Grove.
End of Grove? Got
Towards-
it.
Yeah, towards like the cul-de-sac section.
Righty.
The
Not
good
the
old
tip,
sack.
the sack. Yeah.
Yeah.
The sack. Got you.
Mhm.
Not the tip, the sack.
Yep.
The part in the middle is called the shaft.
Of course, yeah. The
That's
spring.
where I used to live.
In the shaft?
Grove?
Lived down there for a few months.
I work on the tip.
You are the tip.
Ah, the girl's house was the shaft.
Did you just call me a dickhead?
Damn it, you caught onto that one, huh? No.
All good, all good. I don't know most people in this car, by the way. I said Max is very much a capybara. He just kind of chills with whoever.
Mean things.
He has no enemies. He just chills. He looks polite. He can be part of every gang. All right, down to the sack.
You know, if some of the homies are down there, we're gonna have a hard time getting them out of the car.
What do you mean?
Like they're all gonna want to ride.
Why?
Ride what?
In the limo.
I don't think we've got room for too
They
much
were
more.
behind this, in front of this blue car.
Over here?
Yeah.
Did she know we would? Okay, Johnny popped out straight away. Wow, okay, okay. Just do I? Am I supposed to get out?
I'm guessing.
Park up.
That's good. Where'd you get a limo from?
The thing is with Dana White, he is very open and honest about.
There we go. We'll just chill here. Ah, the girl's house is just over there.
Oh, let's get back.
Oh, got
I'm
you.
not really sure though. They're talking about stuff, but I have no idea. They seem very serious.
What the hell is a whole ass limo?
Wait, I'm trying to think.
Ah, there's the girl's house. Ah, the poop canal as well, where many phone calls were had. I guess we'll just chill here for a second.
Well, I don't want to waste your time.
Oh no, he's fine. I was just doing stuff at the coffee shop.
Are we gonna make Max wait?
I have no issue.
Are we gonna make Max wait? Or you get in the car?
Who are you asking?
She's on the phone.
Okay. Okay.
He's a phone guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Bye.
Any phone calls in that roof too?
Are you whispering?
Am I whispering?
No, you was whispering.
Come on, Bella.
I'm always whispering most of the time.
What?
I
Am I
just don't
popping
want
the
to
trunk?
disturb
In the
them, you know?
limo.
I am.
Oh.
In the trunk.
What the fuck?
There's an extra seat in here.
It's because of
Pop in, man.
extra money.
Is there an extra seat?
Is there an extra seat?
I don't think so.
I don't know why I decided to jog.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, no. Let me get in the back, and then you can come, Johnny. Johnny.
What?
I don't think there's any
is there
spare
an extra
seats.
seat?
No, there's no spare seats.
I have no idea.
There's another.
You know what? It's fine.
Is there
Look,
not?
wait. We'll figure this out.
According to
wait,
my
wait,
seat
wait, here?
indicator here, there's no free seats.
Yeah.
Okay, Johnny has to get in the
Wait,
trunk.
no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Hold on. Okay, come close.
You're gonna break his door.
Just come close.
I mean, it's a sturdy door.
Come close.
In front of me. In front of me.
What are you demanding?
Why
Many
are you
clean
growling
slates
him
inside
like
that house. Many broken clean
What
slates.
the?
There you go.
Look at
That's
that
perfect.
fat ass.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Just so everybody in the back knows, I am a little gassy.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Even
Wait,
dare.
what?
Don't
I'm
even
right
dare.
next
Do
to
it.
your ass. I swear I will buy one of them butt plugs off it and purposely stop that incident.
I will
Sorry.
stop it before you do.
Thank you.
That
Thanks.
is a
Bye,
sentence.
Viper.
Right,
So
where
I
to
will
next?
buy a butt plug.
Yeah, where to next? What do you want to do, Bella?
I have no idea. I'm just happy I'm in a limo.
I'd like to see the liquid library, everything you were talking about next.
Yeah, sure. Do you mind if I just quickly pick up some wax? Because this thing's getting a bit filthy.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
If my
Wax.
thing's
I mean,
looking
you're
nice and
driving. You could
clean.
have just basically just said, "No, I'm getting waxed." But
Yeah.
Hey, you know, I want to ask. You know, I'm not the only one in the car.
Let me jump in the trunk. Actually, I'll just hotbox it with farts over there.
Go open
yeah,
shop.
please let him. Please let him.
I'll polish.
I don't want no
What?
Boom.
crop dusting happening in this limo.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to the. I'm considerate. That's why I'm going to the trunk.
Can you actually get in the trunk?
He's not considerate, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there.
So we're just got to make sure this looks clean.
Oh. How are y'all doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
And
I'm good. Everyone been getting out to?
oh, scrub.
Well, this, pretty much.
Yeah,
They're talking about butt
This
plugs
can work.
right now.
Yeah,
Butt plug.
we ordered. I ordered 5 butt.
How am I going to
plugs
park
and
the limo at the library?
Why did you order 5?
because I'm gonna pass them out, or I'm gonna
Oh.
plant them on people.
Ooh, I like that.
plant
I
them?
like that one.
Planting
Yeah.
them would be hilarious.
Wait, hang on. When you say plant them on people, like in people or like?
Yeah, like you.
No,
like,
no,
saying,
not
"Hey,
in people.
surprise!"
That's just forcing somebody. That would be a little bit
Yeah,
weird.
that's why I was
no,
asking. I
no,
was like,
plant them on people,
did
make
they
it
give
look like
consent?
they have them. You know.
True.
Do a bit of stirring and drama.
I thought you were just gonna start dropping people's like food on the ground and then be like, surprise, you know?
Oh,
my!
Whoa,
Damn it, Johnny.
Oh,
What
Johnny!
the actual fuck?
I would like to apologize for my ex-husband's
that rattled
anus.
the car.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
was something.
he's
I
the
think
one
he needs to wipe
suffering
after
from it.
that one.
I mean, he's not speaking. I think he's passed out.
Probably.
I don't know how airtight it is back there.
Oh.
I'm sure he's fine.
I hope so. It
I
doesn't
think
sound
he
like he
shat
is,
his
though.
pants.
Johnny.
No, 100% he shot
That
himself with that one. That was a
sounded
wet
very
one.
wet.
Yeah, that was a wet one.
Yeah, that was extra bit with that. Good humor.
And you said he
The
doesn't
lowest
wear
form
underwear,
of
so it's gonna
humor.
be kind of messy.
Oh,
Again, typically,
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
I'm
wear
just
underwear.
a
Typically,
little
we
bit
don't do
concerned with the fact
poop
that he
humor
hasn't
here.
said a word, meaning that he might have
Yeah.
just sharded himself to death.
Is the lowest form.
Oh no, he.
I stand by
would
that
never
fact.
Be able to shot himself to death. That man is.
Johnny.
Oh, don't worry, he'll be fine. Honestly, it's kind of like a cockroach.
Oh,
We
good.
do yoga day.
I definitely do miss the girl's house.
Oh,
See,
please
look,
stop.
he's still alive.
Miss the
I
good
told you
parts,
that
don't
time.
miss the,
Oh, no.
other parts.
God, he's still alive. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that's a healthy.
Still think we made the right decision selling it, though,
hear the
because
unhealthy
no one was
one.
really awake anymore.
Oh, God.
There's no point keeping up to it and make it a money sink. May as well sell whilst the market's good.
Yeah, his digestive system is working.
Granted, if we held on it for maybe a month or two longer, we could have sold it for even more money.
Oh.
That was rough.
Just because the real estate market is in
Yeah, he used
awful
to
spot
he
right
just figured
now.
out that you don't have to cook it. You just smash it up into little
Easily
chips
sold it
and
for
you
like
get,
800k
roasted
now, I
little
think.
chips. And he ate
Maybe
that.
even
At
more.
one time, I woke up and there was like 3 slices stuck to my.
You know, we couldn't have known that the real estate market would still be
Makes sense why
bad.
he works at the battalion then, because now he's realised he can have hot pizza.
Will they all come back? I have hope.
You took my recipe, my family.
I mean, you gotta remember, Max has lost a lot of people over the years. He always hopes that they'll be back someday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're getting a tour for Johnny.
Oh my God, the news is here as well.
The news. We look like we're so classy getting out of a limo, guys.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah. As long as Johnny stays in the limo for like a minute while we all get out.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably should pop the trunk for him.
Okay, stand back from the trunk. These smell will see.
And release.
Oh.
And closing it up quickly. Actually, we'll leave that open just to air it out now I think about it.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
And let that air out for a bit.
Wait, what time is that in British?
I think very late in British.
I was wondering the same thing about like time in Jordanian. I can't figure it out.
Yeah, I was like, what's the time in British? Wait, come here a sec.
It's on Twitter.
Did you know if you touch the sword, you get extra luck?
What do you mean?
I love that that tradition still goes on.
Extra luck from the sword.
I love that the sword tradition still continues. Even without the HUA here. It's basically the tradition is if someone does it to you, you do it to someone else.
Come here.
What?
She said if you touch the sword, you get luck. Do you believe in luck?
Well, I'm just going to quickly change clothes real quick. Back in a second.
Fall for what?
Johnny.
I'm going to go get on my nice suit. Here we go. Get into our other work uniform. Outfits. Boom. You know, Max has hoped that he'll see all of his friends again. But the list definitely does grow every day. Or at least a list of at least 60 people that Max still has hope will come back someday. Of course you would be here, Bjorn.
Holy shit, Slutler. Hey, Slutler.
What? What are you doing here?
We're interviewing. We need to get a word. We gotta get
Oh,
an
hey.
interview with you. The man of Mirror Park.
What's up?
Not much. How you been? I missed you.
Missed you too. Been good, been good. Working on getting this place back up and running again.
Back up and running.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good for an interview and we're live.
We're rolling?
Yep, 3,
This-
2, 1.
This is Bjorn with Big Shmoney News Network, and we're down at the Liquid Library today, interviewing the one, the only, the bartender himself, Slutler. Now, Slutler, can you speak upon how you feel about the recent flying squirrel attacks? And do you feel safe in Mirror Park dealing with flying squirrels?
I cannot answer that question without my lawyer present.
What is your relation to the flying squirrel, Slutler?
No comment.
Oh my god. If you were to say you felt like going crazy, what alternative would you say?
Going Joker mode.
Going Joker mode. He didn't say going nuts. That's pretty good.
That was a close one there.
That was a close one. Are you a fan of Over the Hedge?
You know, it's been a while since I last seen that movie. I first saw it in bootleg. Like, I was on a holiday to Butlins, and just beside Butlins, there's like this big market area, and they had the movie on disc before it ever came to cinema. And that's the first time I watched it.
The game?
That's all I really remember from it.
That was an over the hedge game.
Yeah, there's a game too. I mean, there's a game for every movie back then. Lost art
Yeah,
these days,
whatever
though.
happened to that?
I
think
it
just
just became
people
more
didn't buy it.
expensive to buy the movie rights and stuff for them, and the games didn't sell very well.
There's even a Wreck-It Ralph
They're-
game, and it was awful. Which
They're
is
mostly
surprising, 'cause
based
it's
around
movie
like
game.
yeah. I think they're mostly based around like Activision, like Treyarch, and some of those guys like that. And then I think they moved their operations towards like a bit different business model.
Yeah, it's shovelware, I believe it's called.
Thank you. Yeah.
Slutler, let me ask you, have you been in contact with any flying
ever-
squirrels lately?
Have you ever looked at the books over here?
No comment.
You've never been in contact with the books over here.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen of Los Santos. Slutler of the Liquid Library, unwilling to give up his affiliations with the Flying Squirrel.
That is slander, and I'll see you in court.
This is Bjorn with Big Shmoney News
okay.
Network out.
Okay, perfect.
Unbelievable, Slutler. We're watching you.
You guys
You'll
check
be
it
hearing
out.
from my lawyer.
Uh-huh.
Pretty cool, huh?
You got any books?
Anyway,
yeah, I'm
did you see the fight ring?
Yeah, Adventures at Nico.
No, we were waiting for you to give us the
Yeah,
tour.
we're waiting for
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry about that. I just need to do a quick interview.
No, you're good.
No, I'm happy to begin the tour when everyone's ready.
Johnny,
Yeah.
I want to run a library.
You
Always
wanna
have to
what?
give people tours of this
I wanna
place.
run a library.
My favorite thing to
A
do: give people
library?
tours of the city and tours of the library.
Come to my event.
Usually, tours of the city leads to tours of the library.
Come to my event.
Maybe.
Okay. We can make that happen.
What are you in the middle
I
of?
just mean we. You have a girlfriend. I'm just gonna make that happen.
Huh?
Just gonna.
And it is a beautiful building.
Are you?
Many people don't even know the lore of the Lady of the Lake anymore.
Oh,
How is
shit.
L. We could do a book on that, actually. The Lady of the Lake. Let's start a religion in RP.
Ran over. Hold on. Can I get an interview with you, ma'am?
I don't know if you should.
Oh, okay. All right. No.
Oh no.
No interview. We gotta go. I think we gotta go.
Who are you smoking with?
Wait, these are the assholes that ran you over
Yeah, they're
before?
the assholes that fucking crushed me into a wall. The fucking pricks.
Did you want to get started with the tour? Is everyone here?
Yeah, I'll be 1 second, Max.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So there's some beef going on there. Ain't my problem. I'm staying in my own lane.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye.
Have any of you been here before?
Guys.
ready.
Yeah, have any of you been here before? Or is this first time?
I have, but I haven't gotten the history of the place, you know?
Ooh, right.
History.
Oh, there is a lot of history to this place.
History's a mystery.
Oh, history. Okay, okay.
I've
There's not gonna be a quiz at the end of this, is there?
what at the end of it? A quiz?
There's not gonna be like a quiz at the end. I'm not. It's not
Oh,
like
no,
a
no,
useful
no.
trip. Okay.
Just fun little bits of history. But I've been here since the doors opened. Literally, this place used to be full of concrete when I first opened it. I've been here a long, long time.
Shame, I've been here for years, bruv.
Just go
I
quickly.
have no idea what she just said.
Are we missing someone?
Yeah,
Yeah, where's Eliana gone?
the Nakey one.
Juliana.
We've already seen the books over there, right? With like little bits of history from town. There's a lot of you could stare at that wall for hours and still see a new book. I even have one myself there.
What do you do? Which one's yours?
Mine's the one just over this way. It's the blue book just on the second shelf to the bottom. The Art of Maxology.
Yeah, yeah. I just saw that next to the funhouse one.
Oh yeah.
I'm also on the cover of this book, Night at the Library.
Oh.
shit!
Look at that.
Next to me there, that is Boris. He used to be our bartender, like an actual big grizzly bear.
Oh my
that-
god, yes, I love Boris. Boris
Yeah,
is so
haven't
nice.
seen him in years, unfortunately. I mean, he has his own book here too. Boris Bear.
Yeah.
One day he'll return, I'm sure.
Hey, Ziggy Bugs, I know that guy.
Ziggy Bugs, Pet Detective. Like I said, you could stare at this wall for hours and still see new things. Old Sparky.
It's very cool.
How to ERP by Curtis.
Oh. Can I borrow that one? How do you check
What is
that
the
out?
sauce? Who's the sauce?
Wait, what?
What?
Book for?
I need to-
That's for Benji Ramos. I don't get it, but I'm sure it's some reference. I don't know what source
How do we
means.
check books out? That.
I mean, you could just read them here. We're working on a rental system. I mean, we've got some very private areas in this building, which I can show you. If you're
Hey,
embarrassed
there's
to
a
read
book
it in
for you,
public.
Zora. Guided by Gaslight. You should get that for Kai.
That's by Huckleberry Guthrie. I mean, to give you guys a quick TLDR on the history of this place, it used to be owned by Sis Volker, who was the leader of the HOA, who ran Mirror Park back then. Used to be a gang full of, I think, about 40 to 50 members. Unfortunately, is disbanded since then, and most aren't in the city anymore. But the mayor of Blaine County, she used to be second in command of that gang. She's also the one that brought in the scraps as well. But is everyone here?
Life of Guy and Good Down Bad Mickey.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I saw those two.
There's also 50 Shades of Ray over there by Ray Romano.
Oh yeah, I remember how he used to be back in the day. Ooh.
Wait, so who's
Later.
Roy? Roy's story?
Roy's story. Roy, I don't believe Roy's in town anymore. He used to be a police officer.
Oh yeah, Roy.
There's a lot of people here that aren't really in town anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah, so it's nice to have like a memory of a minute.
It really is. It's quite nice. Anyway, let's just begin the tour. So, you're all familiar with the Lady of the Lake and everything, right?
Yeah,
Got to know her.
When you touch her?
I
Yes.
Electrocuted.
She's a deity of Mirror Park. Her waters have special properties, let's say.
Yeah, they're
Of
lucky,
the lake.
right?
They're not lucky. They electrocute you. They just electrocute
Well,
you through it.
that's this water.
Oh, she was just trying to, give you the magic.
Yeah, just some luck, you know.
I want to touch it again.
Be careful, it's very high voltage.
I know, it feels
Take
really
a cold
good.
shower, Autumn.
Okay.
We'll start the tour in the northern wing, since that is the newest. Oh. Do we have bandages? She might need some bandages.
I do. I do. I do.
She said I'm
Oh
fine.
dear. And there we go.
Not fine.
Well,
I told you it's
no.
very high voltage.
Oh, thought he was getting shocked too.
Do we want to get to the hospital?
Just drag me around for the tour. I'll be fine.
Alrighty. Well, do be careful of the sword. This section is the northern wing. This was only built about, I think, 8 months ago now, so it's the newest part of the library. We're waiting for it for like 5 years, but it's worth the wait. And I'll show you exactly why it's worth the wait. Keep an eye on the desks.
Okay.
Move that there. There we go. Get those moved. Whip out the banquet table.
Oh my god.
If you have like a bigger family dinner.
Family feast.
Yeah.
With
Mhm.
Harry Potter?
Or if you want a really awkward dinner, have one person sitting this side and the other person sitting the other side.
Yeah.
Very awkward dinner. Very Dracula.
You're like, what do you fucking say?
Then if we just move that. We can also bring out the, let's see. Bring out the, this. So nice little study hall with a lectern at the front for the person to speak. If any classes need to be taught.
Oh, that's so cool.
Good for bingo too.
Oh, we love bingo. I fucking love bingo.
I do want to get some bingo going at some point. Just need to get the cards made. And we can also, you know, a bit more of a casual setting.
This one's nice.
Ooh, that's sexy.
Ooh, very nice.
Yep, that's the Father's Fire. It's one of our on-tap drinks upstairs. I designed the glass.
Oh, nice. Good shit, man.
Same with the menu just over there. I designed that menu. And then lastly, the one that most people are interested in.
Oh, sorry.
I just move these. The fight cage. Yeah, this is the one people are most interested in.
This is good.
3 women in a cage.
We can tackle so we don't get too
Yeah.
They might
I like it.
fight.
Calm
They
down,
might
calm
fight.
Calm down, you freak.
You can watch from upstairs to get a better view from up there.
You're no pigeon talk right now, Adam.
I know I can see right up your trouser leg.
Lucky you.
She stood on me.
Ow.
Please do be careful.
Ow.
I guess if we're heading to the hospital anyway. We can also get a
I feel like
microphone.
they're
up
falling
top
without
too.
touching each other. Are they just bad at
I
running?
think we may
What's
just be
happening?
tripping. Happens to the best of us.
They do be tripping. That's right.
Okay, calm down.
I'll leave this one out for now. This is always the from the top rope.
Wow.
My bad. Let's go. Come on. No? Okay.
I don't know if a lot of people know about this.
Not many.
I
You
don't know
can also
about
get some nice cozy chairs by the fire too.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cute.
can we
I want that.
get back the black couches? Because that was
Oh,
the
yeah.
best for me.
Let me get rid of the cage. Bring out the lounge. I think this goes well with the cozy chair, so I'll get rid of those too.
It does. Yeah, there we
There
go.
we go.
There we go. Perfect. Okay.
Love it.
I do love it. This is very similar to what the upstairs look like, these couches. That's kind of what they're based on. But if you want to, if we continue the tour, follow me up the stairs over this way.
Okay.
So this lady over here, she sells you the ingredients you need to print books here, as well as like alcohol and stuff like that. We do encourage people to buy alcohol from the bar though if it's open.
Yeah.
Also, you buy some decorations for your house as well. Then up the winding stairs.
This is how it starts.
That's another thing there. We've got some movable, climbable ladders. You can move it to the side if you want to grab a book elsewhere. It'd be difficult to move with someone on it.
Yo, yo.
You okay?
Yeah, she is.
So cool, bro.
There you go, just move that side. And over here, this is one of the artifacts that we have here. This is the slime crown. TLDR of it, Mr. Sis Volker, he claimed himself as the Slime King, and everyone in the HOA tried to combat him for the crown. I made this crown out of a Cheerios cardboard box. And a bit of paint. And there was bloodshed over this crown.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, it was genuinely a war within the gang.
Oh.
At one point, the lake was turned into slime as well. They had a weird slime craze. I don't know why, but they were really into slime for like a couple months. It was weird.
Sounds scary.
I like
Yeah,
slime.
There's a reason we
Nasty.
keep the crown in here, away from others.
Yeah, for everyone's safety.
Also, this globe, if you look at it through your eyes, it does spin. It's a little thing, but I like it.
Really?
Oh, that's cool.
That's an interesting detail.
Yeah, I like
It's
that.
the little things in this building
It
that really makes it.
is, honestly.
That's what makes this building so special, is all the little details. And just over this way. The other artifact that we have here is called the Suphronomicon. See here?
Suphronomicon.
It's the only remaining image of Mr. Sis on the book. Yeah, that's what he looked like most days, running the gang. The side of it does also glow in the dark, too. The Suphronomicon.
Maybe to flip the light
Oh,
off.
it is glowing.
Yeah,
I just look at it really long through your eyes and it starts glowing.
the HOA had a thing called Molding Mondays.
Oh, it is
basically,
glowing,
the
yeah.
leaders would take the weekends off and then they have to deal with everything on Monday that the gang did over the weekend, which is usually start wars. So it's called Molding Monday. It happened very frequently. But then if you just follow me over this way, go over the nice little bridge. See, that got a nice little window over here. Over this way, this is the Hall of Taxidermy. Sis was a big fan of hunting. Hunting everything.
It's actually Hogs of Anarchy.
Oh,
Hogs of Anarchy?
The little dog.
It's like
Yo, I've never properly explored here. This is cool as shit.
That back door also leads to the back car park as well.
You're stepping
there's
on
lots
a
of
cat
dead
right now.
animals,
You're
like, it makes me very
literally
uncomfortable.
stepping.
Oh, they're not dead.
No, they're all dead. The ones on the walls are definitely dead.
No, no.
Some say they still have their souls.
Okay, I don't like it. Please turn me away.
Yeah, it is a hobby of the owner, not mine, not my thing. But, you know, since you're on the floor, you can see over here we have a little mouse hole.
No, yeah, I do see that.
Little mouse hole. We used to have a rat in here called Rathu.
Can put her foot in there.
Don't put my foot in the house.
I don't know if he still lives in there or not. He might still live in
Don't put
there.
my feet in the mouse. Oh, my whole
I'm
foot.
gonna put your.
What are you doing?
Careful not to
I'm
get
up to
stuck.
the knee now. I'm up to the knee.
Where's the other half of...
What's the story with the dog?
Well, some of the members,
nibbled at my
some of them did shoot dogs of the HOA.
Oh shit! The mouse ate your shoes.
Took my shoes.
Oh, yeah, you're not getting those back. Rathu's pretty shy.
Sorry, I didn't.
Then
realize
go
you
over
said
this
go for
way.
defeat.
Here's the employee break room. Nothing too exciting in here. It's just the employee break room with a fridge.
Oh,
With rat
nice.
poison on the shelves too.
And that. And that.
Oh, those are the HOA. That's a few photos of them. Few memories, you know.
The big old nose.
Yeah, you should be happy you never met Ralph. He was a interesting one.
Okay.
Yeah, he really liked milk.
Why'd
A
you
nice
say it
few
like that?
photos of the library being built as well.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, he was like, he really liked milk.
Yeah, trust me,
really
you don't want to
enjoyed how he
know.
said that. Was
You
it
don't
man
wanna
milk
know.
as opposed to like milk?
I'd rather not say.
It was man milk.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's totally cum.
But over this way.
That's what I meant by man milk.
So for the lastly of the bottom floor, this way is my office.
Ooh. This is nice.
My personal favorite room of the building.
Just every now and again, just a little moment.
This is Max's office.
Hmm?
Oh
Whoa.
Oh, this is nice.
Lovely little office.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Well, could I
I
have
love
what's
the
in the green
green.
bottle?
Is green your favorite color?
I do quite like it. It's quite nice. Like nice emerald
I
green.
like green.
My favorite color combo is probably black and gold, though. I love the combo of black and gold.
That can be
Black and
nice, yeah.
yellow.
What?
No, Johnny, no.
What?
Then he didn't say anything. Just ignore
What?
him. He didn't
What?
say anything.
I didn't say anything. I said black and yellow.
You didn't say Eliana?
No, he said
No, I
black,
said black and
yellow.
yellow.
Oh, okay.
But no, let's head upstairs to the bar section. That's the library section. Now into the bar section, the liquid.
Ow,
Go to the bar.
Up this way. You forget how big this building is until you give a tour. This is the primary bar section. This is where I spent many, many days. You know, something I can do back here as well is, if I just move this, I can pull out some stools. people to sit on if they so wish.
Ooh.
Also, pull out a few drinks as well, like just so it's mainly on that side, so it's a bit differences on this side. Then pull out a tankard, pull out the yom drink, pull out the father's fire.
Oh shit.
I want to lick the fire.
Got a nice little stage over there too.
Not to lick anything.
Good for like some
Can I
musical
work here?
performances.
Can
Oh, we will be looking to hire if you're interested in bartending.
No,
Yeah. I don't mind.
It's nice bartending.
Book.
Oh yeah, that's the
Should I just
menu.
take the book? I have to put it back.
Hey, have a read if you wish. We'll continue the tour. Oh, also, a fun little tidbit. If you shoot the eyes of the skull up there, it shoots fire.
I don't have a gun. Does anyone have a gun?
Probably best not to do it till we leave because, PD and everything.
Okay. What if I hit it with a rock?
I'm not sure if a rock will have the same effect, unfortunately. I think it needs
Can
the
I try?
penetration. I mean, we can try.
There you go.
Are we about to leave?
Oh yeah, it's difficult to throw things over the bar.
Try a cupcake.
Yeah, now
It's
remember,
difficult to shoot over the bar too.
not shooting, it's just, throwing things. I had a slippery thing put onto the counters just because people used to jump on them and dance.
I
It was a
can't
problem.
find the rock.
Johnny,
Yeah.
you're
It
currently putting that
disappeared.
gun in between my eyes, sweetie.
Sorry.
Let's continue the tour for now. So you
The
followed me
rock's
through
gone.
this way.
So I think Sora.
Zora, can I have my rock back?
Oh. God, I love giving tours of this place. This is the kitchen. We don't make too much food here. Hold on, what time is it? I will warn, roughly about 1 a.m. that does catch fire.
Oh.
If you ever come here at 1 a.m., the stove will be on fire. It's a gas thing. I don't fully understand it. Then through this way.
Sorry, I jumped ahead.
Oh, no, it's all good. Here is the meeting room, as it's called. This is where the HWA used to have their meetings. There actually used to be portraits of them in the item frame, in the frames up there too. Unfortunately, not there anymore, and now they just feel very empty. You can put stuff on the TV too, but I don't know if it's working at the moment. The little remote here, you can put like, a link to whatever onto the TV.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Oh, very.
Dangerously
That is
close to the
very
fire.
dangerous.
Yes, my toes are nice and warm right now, though.
Yeah, if you put anything from YouTube up there, it will be full volume and you will have your ears bleed, just a forewarning.
That's not good.
Yeah, it isn't the best. Also, this chair here is Stanley's chair. He always got sent to the corner.
Oh.
He was kind of the runt of the litter, as we call it.
Were there portraits up here? Or
There were portraits of the gang members. Unfortunately, they got taken down on the renovation. Now they just feel like ghosts because it's so empty.
Probably in storage.
In storage somewhere. Then it followed me through this way. So this is the little lounge area. In the daytime, the lighting through the stained glass is amazing. Like, it's incredible, the lighting through there in the daytime. Unfortunately, not as good at nighttime, but still.
Is this supposed to be the VU?
No, that's on Vinewood. The W2F store on Vinewood.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the believe it or not thing, right?
Bishops. These also used to have portraits in them too, but these ones got replaced. I don't know
Oh,
why those ones in there
WTF,
didn't get
sorry.
replaced. Oh yeah, the bathrooms there. Be careful in the first and second stall. Yeah, the hole in the bathroom. I've tried to get that replaced. Every time I get it replaced, someone makes a new one, so I just kind of gave up.
Oh.
I see you.
Yeah, we were called the home of the hole for a while.
Johnny, if
Yeah.
you want to use it, there's a hole right there.
If I want to use it, what the fuck
Can't
is
see
that?
anything.
Some people
can't
pass
see
toilet
anything.
paper and hold hands through there. That's what they say. I believe people used to
Oh.
deal cocaine through there too, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Put your
Oh
eye up
my
to it.
god. Zora's gonna be like scary movie where the dick goes in the ear.
Could be like that too. I
The what?
On
I thought-
scary movies.
I've
they
tried to have
put
that
the
hole fixed many
cinema,
times.
And there's a hole in the door, and the guy's like, "Ooh, I'm gonna."
I'm gonna let you go.
Glory hole in the liquid library.
It's a surprising attraction, that hole.
What are we watching? Did you say
But then the last room,
Ooh. Oh, the blue is nice.
this is
Very
the cigar
nice.
lounge.
This is nice.
Get a nice cigar, you know, have a bit of a smoke. It's good for like one-on-one meetings and the such.
Oh wow, this place is fancy. I've actually been here before.
You see like the little smoke in the air as well.
Yeah.
Max,
Oh, yes.
Max, not Paps. Okay.
why is there $100 here?
Is it $100?
Yeah.
Some people just leave things around this place. I try and do sweeps, try and clean up, but I don't catch everything. You're welcome to it.
Oh, cool. Okay, yoink.
It's no worries.
Who twatted out about the glory hole? God damn it, Zora.
I found a prize.
Surprisingly, it's good for advertisement, the glory hole.
Love a glory
just
hole.
promoted you on Twitter.
You know, this room's very good if you have like private meetings. You just need a meeting with a few people. I just like the atmosphere. Like, so you got the smoke in the air, got like the nice, I guess some think it's a nice smell of cigars.
What the? You guys are slandering my name on Twitter.
I was gonna buy it.
And then, actually, I think there's a few more rooms. Have you guys seen the printing room before?
No.
I
Whoa.
printed a bunch of stuff there.
Wait, when you approach it,
It's all open.
Yeah, they open.
Open sesame.
Again, it's the little things inside this building that really make it.
Yeah, it's magic.
It's a building of beauty, this one.
me dizzy. Yeah, it really is.
Sorry.
We also have a patio area too. Just out here. We also have a wheelchair accessibility as well, with a stair lift in the ramp.
Very cool.
The stair lift does move too. You know, if you want to push someone up. It gets a little bit stuck, but it sometimes moves. You just got to get a bit of a running start. There we go. It used to be if someone sit down there, you could move them. I don't know if much these days. Yeah, the patio area, this was supposed to be like a beer garden. I don't think it ever got to that point though.
Yeah, it's a little bit unfinished.
Yeah, a little bit underwhelming compared to the rest of the building. Still nice if you need your meals outside.
Oh, there's a camera here.
Let me show you guys the printing room. The last stop. It is just down this way. Just over here. Have to go back in for it. Just wait for everyone to get in. Right, then just down this way. Ignore what's in the locker.
Oh yeah, don't look in the locker.
Autumn.
Yeah, it used to belong to Lilith.
Told you not to put stash your things in here.
Ooh, what's this?
Yeah, I think Kaliana was here earlier.
Yeah, this is the printing room. If you ever look to, if you ever need to print a book, this is the place to go.
Okay.
I have a place to store my butt plugs now.
Yes, if you wish to use that locker, you can.
Can I?
You're welcome to.
Okay, thank you.
You know, if you look to print a book, you have to start over this end, then you got to work your way across. You form the book over here, then take it to the printers.
This is where I printed all of our raffle tickets for the battalion.
Dang.
It's a beautiful building, this one. It's a very large building too. There's a lot to it.
Yeah. Very underutilized, if you ask me.
Very much so. It's why I want to try and get stuff going here again. Just to have people appreciate the building. A lot of hard work went into this place.
Yeah.
Hopefully
We should do
someday.
events.
We'd all be down to help try and get some shit
Yeah,
going.
I'm definitely down. We can throw all sorts of events
Yeah,
and stuff.
welcome to throw any event here. Like, it's an open free space. Technically, I don't own it because the state says I can't own a building like this, but the former owner did leave it to me.
So, what? Like, it's just always open, but we'd like to ask for your permission before we do events and stuff like that.
Oh, I mean, if you'd like to, that's completely fine. There's just no obligation, of course. One day I'm hoping to own this place properly. It's just, according to the mayor, if it isn't on the real estate app, you can't own it.
I think if you get it active though, and like it's specifically used creating events, like shows
Yeah,
that like
100%.
you're
Yeah.
here and active and you're keeping it alive, kind of thing.
Even if it's
Gangs
just the
can't own a
public,
street,
you know?
but they could still run it, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, public opinion, it means a lot too, you know? The public thinks they own it, then that's fine too. I mean, my opinion is that I think people should own buildings like this, like, the VU, Tequila La, Bahamas, because they're just not going to get used otherwise. You need a good person to
I
run
heard
it to
back in the
motivate
day-
people.
Like back in the day, like people could lock these buildings and stuff. Like you had keys and everything, right?
Yeah, people did own them. The issue that ran into though is that some people, like Bahama Mamas, for instance, that was owned, never used, and the person refused to sell it, even though they never used it. So that building went unused for like a year plus.
Oh shit! Okay.
They just refused to sell it.
Why?
I do kind of understand a little bit, but I mean, as long as you keep an eye on the people running it, make sure they actually run it, I see no issue with people owning places like this.
Hey, squatters' rights, man. I used LS News for 7 months straight for Paps Media stuff.
Exactly. I mean, same with the VU. I think if someone owned the VU, they'd be a lot more motivated to host events there. Well, you know, Bahama Mamas.
I think the city at the minute is just in a state of no one can really be bothered to do events and stuff because people are just, it's not the same as how it used to be.
A bit low energy in town at the moment.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Bring that back up.
That was
Here's hoping.
it'll change soon. The call I took while we were up in Sandy, it's something to do with that. There's
Ooh,
gonna be some
perfect.
cool shit happening
You
soon.
should start. I don't know if I missed this conversation because I was semi thinking about some stuff, but you should utilize that space with the chairs and the seating and all that stuff for your podcast. Shoot your podcast there. Like sit
Ooh,
down,
now
like a
with,
talk.
with a video podcast now, it's gonna be. We need the nice space. So yeah, that is
The cigar lounge would be perfect for that.
Is that again, Autumn?
You're doing a video podcast?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Max
transition
doesn't own the
into that.
library, but he's going to try and get
Now
stuff
that
going here
the,
again.
The documentary is in and the news was successful. I want to make the podcast.
Even
video
if the
as well.
state says he can't own it.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I think that's it for the library. I don't think there's anything else to the tour. It's a pretty long tour altogether. No building like this in the city.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, you want to tour the hospital now, Autumn?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be for the best. Maybe to get yourself some new shoes too.
Yeah, that damn pesky rat, man.
Yeah, Rathu is a mischievous one.
Yeah.
Let's get you to the
Well,
hospital.
Thank you for showing us around.
Oh, it's no worries. I loved giving tours of this place.
Yeah, that was really fun.
It's a beautiful place.
Like I've been in here before, but I've never actually gone through it like that, so it's interesting.
You miss a lot just because it is so big.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that just leads to like the library desk.
I feel like before we all leave, we should touch the sword.
No.
Come
No.
on.
If we all end up down, then it's gonna be a situation.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to fit everyone in the limo at that point.
Okay, come on.
It's a good rite of passage though.
Yeah.
You know, once you get tricked into getting zapped there, you can trick someone else. That's the rite of passage.
I just wanted to do it.
Yeah, no, Max. I think if you ever get keys, you need to lock Autumn
I'm
out.
dressed
She
at the rock right now.
she enjoyed it a little too much.
It feels really good.
We're not liable for any injuries. We used to put a sign up there that said such.
I don't think you're worried about injuries with her. I think you're just, you know.
We're not liable for whatever it may be. Yeah, the trunk should be more aired out now, hopefully. Right.
Very quiet for.
Okay, there we go.
Damn it, Johnny.
Did you
Damn it.
really wait till you got back in there to do that?
I mean, I'm happy you didn't do it in the library.
You would have peeled the paint off the walls of the library.
It's expensive paint we use. It's mahogany wood too. We don't want that ruined. My desk is imported Italian maple.
Alright, we'll be very quiet for a second, guys. With my thoughts.
Yes, we've got the fancy limo ambulance heading to the hospital now. Let's make a good ambulance, actually. Probably more seats. I do love that building so much. I guess no one else in town can give as good a tour of a building like that for the Liquid Library as Max anyway. He knows all the history.
What did you say?
What?
Probably Nicholas could give an equal level tour. Dante as well.
You know?
It's the history that makes that place, though. That place is the legacy of the HOA.
Also, if you have one, I'll take it.
Is he okay back there?
You want to take it?
You know, I really do want to try and get that place up and running again. It's going to be a bit of an uphill battle, though, which I'm kind of nervous about. I'm hoping if we put in the work, it'll be worth it.
I think you should get checked out when we go to the hospital.
Maybe get some
Oh, I told
tablets
you
or
that's
something?
normal for him. That's normal for him.
Is it? Are we sure it should be normal? Might be like an indigestion issue.
I
Oh,
got
God.
him tested. I got him tested.
Oh.
Johnny.
Is it just the food he eats?
Yeah, he has a terrible diet and really bad acid reflux.
Oh, got you. But won't make any lifestyle changes according to that.
No.
Got you. Here we go. We'll pull up just over here. Weirdly empty. I think I've seen the hospital this quiet before.
Yeah, it's weird.
Probably a good thing, though.
Oh, he spoke, and now there's more.
You need to get out and go into the hospital and tell them about your issue.
Oh, yeah, I should probably pop the trunk for him, shouldn't I?
Can somebody
There
actually
we go.
take me to the hospital?
Yeah, I'm getting you out, mate.
We'll get you out.
Thank you.
Yo. Yo. I'll wait with the car.
I'm not going in. I'll be here.
Fair enough. Hope you enjoyed the tour.
Oh.
That was so much fun. I really appreciate it.
It really is a beautiful building.
You smoke cigarettes too.
You know, just to pass the time sometimes.
I smoke cigarettes all the time.
I try not to just smoke too many. A friend of mine was conserving my health.
Cigarettes. There you go.
Thank you.
I always have 2 packs on me. Always.
You know, I try and appeal to every vice, you know. We got the cigarettes, the alcohol. I used to host gambling in town too. Like, I can host craps.
Are you a businessman?
I am a businessman.
Okay.
I don't spread myself too thin. I've done that before.
I can only handle one thing at a time.
Yeah, I mean, in this city, it's better to keep focused. Better not to give in to the ACDC. Yeah, it was Ray that wanted Max to quit smoking.
Oh. I want to show Autumn something. Did you know that if you took a rock like this one and you went on top of a building and you threw it at the AC compartments, it goes kaboom?
Yeah, they blow the fuck up.
I have heard about that.
Do you want to go
Do
see
you know?
that?
Yeah, we can go see that happen. Do you know a good spot for it?
Where can we go? To blow up an AC compartment?
Max still smokes here and there, though. Just not as much as he used to.
Anyone? Should we go to the ones on top of Maze Bank?
People use those to do jobs.
Okay. Where can we go? Because I don't know where there are, you know. I don't know.
I think there's literally someone in the building over.
I don't understand if she just wants to play Ray. It's difficult playing multiple characters. I can't play multiple characters.
Oh, I'm gonna go see if we can climb up. Hold on.
Are they gonna throw that in the hospital? Oh, they're going across. Okay, that's good. I'll see her when we see her. It's better for Ray to come back when she's ready to come back. And RP breaks are good too. I said, you know, I was on an RP break for a while. It's good for you. It's easy to get lost in the RP sometimes.
Those new recycle bins anywhere here?
Is that one over there? I was definitely lost in the source earlier this year. But now I've got a proper sleeping schedule again and it feels better.
Wait,
You need to get some new shoes.
Bella and Eliana went inside, right?
No, it's quite grounded
that way.
actually.
Have your concrete slappers out?
Excuse me? You just call me a
trying to get on the
Oh,
roof.
concrete slappers is another name for feed.
Slapper.
Concrete slappers is a name for
You
feed.
call me a slapper.
I didn't call you a slapper. I said your feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Concrete
Yes, I've got my
slappers.
feet out because a mouse stole my shoes
Yes.
and socks.
Oh yeah, just say the socks too.
Yeah, it took fucking socks as well. They were some of my favorite socks.
That's understandable. I look forward to seeing her again.
Mooses? Meese?
What are you saying?
Do miss our
What's the
girl.
multiple of mouses?
Well, I guess our girls.
Mice.
So that's like one mice.
What?
2 mouses.
Hopefully we'll have the liquid library back up and running around then.
The plural of penis should be peni, and I'm gonna die on this hill.
You're gonna die on a mountain of penis?
I mean, it's one way to go.
I'm sure we'll see them soon.
None of the small ones we can go to. We want to show you the
Kaboom.
kaboom with the rock and the.
Hey,
Isn't
yo,
there,
see?
isn't there a spot in Vespucci, like by the hairdressers in Vespucci? I remember people exploding those up there.
Hairdressers. I don't know. We can go see
Yeah. Where's everyone else?
in the vehicle.
I think everyone got out, didn't they?
Really?
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, it's locked.
Are you all in the car? I can hear a hey
Oh,
guys,
they're-
but like
they're
a
up
They're up on the roof.
Oh, they're on the roof.
Okay, I can't wait to see one of them fall off the ladder.
You also got to understand that Ray is a busy girl.
Come on, Zora.
It's better for her to come back to RP when
It's
she's
on
ready.
my car that I gave away. How are you treating it? Is it doing good?
Now she's in movies.
I'm happy to see that.
Which I want to say is so goddamn cool. So
Yeah.
proud of our girl.
Hi, sorry,
What's
I
pretty
was
cool,
incapacitated when you called. Are you okay?
Well, there's been library similar, so it's not so empty.
Did you
Locals
guys
actually
just-
can't go inside the library. It messes up their pathing.
But I
Like, even if you get like a local following you, it messes up their
Go for a
pathing,
business
like the
meeting,
pets
I'm
back
on
in the
a date. Me
day.
and Johnny are not on a date.
I have
Please
it
take
here
care
now.
of it, okay?
It was one hug. It's
Yeah,
not even a
yeah, I'm
date.
taking a good care of it.
I'm glad you're enjoying the car.
I'm sure when Ray does come back, Max and Ray will just hit off as they did
Good day,
before.
Jasper.
Like no time had passed.
Bye.
Shotgun.
Damn it, Johnny.
Thank God the windows are
Sorry.
smashed.
Not a date. There's like 5 other women.
This is what I get for eating at Frank's.
I guess I'll just pop over the trunk again.
Okay.
Is that everyone?
Nope.
Autumn, sorry in advance about what's in the trunk.
Say it. No, I'm laying his shit now, so you may as well just say
It's
it.
not, it's not shit.
Is that everyone? I think we still have some seats free. But why'd you get in the trunk?
Because she's a phone Andy and she's
You've
probably
been driving around
having
Nudie Town? I don't think everyone is. I actually don't know most of these people. They just asked if I want to hang out, and I said, yeah, sure.
There's space inside the limousine, Autumn.
Wait, she's not on the phone to Kai.
No, she got hurt.
Like I said, Max is a capybara. He can just hang out with anyone.
She fell.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Holly.
Did she just
How are
say
you?
that she fell and hurt herself?
Well, it's
Yeah.
okay.
I knew it.
Knows that we know nothing, and there's still no update.
Has been a really cool year altogether.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Happy with the people I got to meet this year.
I
Some
can't
very,
say
very cool
currently
people.
I'm in a limo. Yes.
That's just happy to be there. Yeah. You know, any chance he gets to take a break from work, he'll take. Otherwise,
Oh,
he will just
interesting.
keep working.
What?
It's how Max works.
Oh, that's available?
He'll only do something social if someone
Johnny,
else
how about
brings
in
him
the
along to
trunk?
be social.
Janelle, does it sit in the trunk?
I'll get in the trunk.
Come on.
No, it's
What?
okay. It's okay.
No,
it's
no,
okay.
no. He farted and shot it all over the place.
Charted, I believe. All right, where to?
She's up front.
Um,
cab.
Okay, thank
Let's
you.
go,
Sam.
Somewhere
let's go
where we
down.
can do the
You
kaboom.
said the red.
I think
one.
the Vespucci you
Let's go to
can.
Grove.
Driveway, right? Like when we just turned.
Grove?
Is it okay to go there?
Why isn't it okay to go
I
there?
don't know.
It's
Just because.
Wanna blow up Grove?
area that I like for the
Yeah. Go
Okay.
by the shop. See who's there.
Oh, we go into the tip of the shaft.
The tip.
The tip, okay.
To find out when. It's taking forever.
Let's see.
Okay, goodbye, Jack.
Energy everyone brings is
Wait,
fantastic. What I think is cool about GTRP is that there's multiple different energies. A lot of different
really
energies
want
can
a kaboom,
coexist.
Leslie?
Like for me, I'm very much a low energy sort of guy. Chill
why
vibes
are you
is
guys
what
gonna
I usually
kaboom
go
anything?
for.
What are you kabooming?
But I can
Because we're
coexist
supposed to show you the
across
rock
a lot of more
when
high
you hit it
energy
against
people.
The AC thingy, it goes kaboom.
Oh, I
This
don't
gas
have
station
ACs on
doesn't
top
work.
of the shop.
Yeah, I know.
Am I in the right spot?
For what?
I just got told to go to the tip.
Go down one block.
His shop.
Down the block, okay. Just
the sack. Where that blue.
Oh, those shops.
Yeah, that's.
I remember
that's
those.
My little corner shop.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah,
where's
just,
the best
let
place?
me show it to you actually, Angel.
I guess we could pull in over here. Here works. Yeah, let's have a look.
Perfect.
I've never seen them inside this place. I said I used to live down the street and I always saw this place for sale.
You used to live down the street.
Yeah, I used to live down the street. You see the house down there with the red garage? Like blue bin red garage?
Yeah.
That's where I used to live, with like the hanging pot in the front.
Why'd you move out?
The people I lived with just weren't really around anymore. It was the Gorals house. I was with my Gorals.
The one, the say that again.
The Gorals house is what it was called. The Gorals.
Gorals. The Gorals.
I lived with my
See that pink
Gorals.
house? That's mine.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, I love pink.
How many parking spots you got? Because ours only had one.
2.
Oh, damn it. We chose like the worst one on the street.
Yeah.
And we had like, we had 9 people living with us too. Oh, oh hey Gigi. So you pushed me into the store and my head's getting heavy.
Sorry. So sorry.
It's all good. How you been?
Yeah, it's good to see you. How
Good to see you. Been good, been good. I was just getting shown the store here.
Oh, yeah.
I was just telling them that I used to live down there in the girl's house.
Yep. Good time.
Good times.
Hey, have you recently just been around more?
Yeah, I'm awake more now. I'm gonna try and get the liquid library back up and running.
Oh, you know, no one be able to run the place like you used to, so that'd be nice.
Anywhere that's
Oh,
not
yeah.
in
Yeah, I hope you've been well.
Polito, Vespucci,
Yeah, I've been hanging in there, Max. You know, the best I can, just hanging in there.
I believe in you. It's best we all can do.
Yep. Yep. One second.
Yeah, Gigi used to be in the girl's house too.
He was one of the Gorals.
He's one of the girls.
Oh.
It's fine,
Is the store open?
Yeah, no,
curious.
Rockford's definitely. a good
I don't think he unlocked it yet.
those houses are
I get one heck of a headache walking around here.
They are. So I'm fine with like, you know, Schumacher, Del Pedro.
Ugh. My head.
Seems really busy.
My PC.
Right, I was gonna put an outfit on with free.
I think it's because I'm loading what's in there whilst I'm not in there.
But I don't have any, apparently.
I love
That's
how
good
this-
to see
I just kept
Gigi.
it. We got
Obviously, she's still around.
The other day, I just kept it and put my.
Oh, we.
I
left you for an hour, SJ.
still have it too.
Well, I have the white one. I didn't.
Okay, if the casino was still open there, the headaches, would be incredible.
Damn it.
Sorry, Max.
Let's go shopping.
Let's see what's inside.
You'll see.
Welcome.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Very nice.
In my little corner shop.
It's got a little bit of everything.
Very nice.
Why do you have
More
so much water
donuts.
puddles on the ground?
Bottles of
Yeah,
moonshine.
there's a leak on aisle 1.
Oh, those are actual. Oh, wait, those are actual bottles of moonshine.
How many aisles are there?
2.
Oh, you can't check the aisles. Max never really fully knew what was going on in Gigi's life. He knew little bits about, the clean slates and everything like that. But he stayed out of it for the most part. Max doesn't get involved in drama if he doesn't need to get involved in it. He's very much stay in his own lane.
Uh, 'Cause, uh, 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 uh,
Otherwise, you'll just go insane.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. We sell cigarettes, bandages, rolling paper, some coffee that a lot of people seem to enjoy.
Yeah, very good coffee. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Nice.
We usually have a little bit of food and beverage. What the fuck?
I'm tired of walking. Okay.
Some food and beverage from the battalion stocked here whenever we have active days, and
Nice.
yeah, it's just a small little place.
Very cozy. I always wondered what
We
the inside of this
also,
place looked like.
Just because of the clientele, we accept all forms of payment with a little fee.
What does that mean?
The paper doesn't have to be.
Is this like a I ordered a pizza but I don't have the money to pay for it situation?
Oh no, nothing like that. No, well,
Okay.
sometimes I don't say no to.
Well, you said anything.
Yeah, but different kinds of payment. Let's just say different kinds of payment.
Fair enough. Not gonna judge.
Yeah. No, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. You okay?
Unproblematic short king. Exactly. I mean, you also gotta remember Max is a bartender. He listens to people's drama but doesn't get involved. He can give advice here
The
and there, and
government's
that's it.
calling. Mr. Razzle.
Rolled money? No.
Tell Raz I
Yes,
say
sir.
hi.
No.
Waiting for that
Sex only, no
legislation
rolled
money.
money.
Okay.
What kind of legislation are you getting?
I don't like that he blocked the windows. I feel like that's a missed opportunity having the windows.
He said my name was too long though.
Kind of makes the place feel a bit more open.
Okay, what's the plan now, guys?
I don't know.
Do we do some?
I want to make it go kaboom.
Look hot.
Show her.
Wanna go kaboom?
Yeah.
Like that. The only one I know of is in Vespucci.
Okay, we can go see that one.
Spooky.
Let's go to Vespucci.
I would head down that way. I'm pretty sure I remember where it is.
Yeah.
My friend was getting plastic surgery there once, and I heard a giant kaboom above it.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there's the one that you can throw stuff out there.
Oh, the old courthouse is fun too. Someone showed me that you can kaboom the whole thing and like fire spreads throughout the whole courthouse. It's kind of crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, but isn't that where they roof run?
I think most of the kabooms are roof running spots. I think. I mean, no one should be roof running right now, right? A bit too early for that.
I mean, we can go up, and if we see nobody there, we do kaboom. If somebody's there, we don't do kaboom.
Or we kaboom then dip really quickly.
Yes.
Oh, so don't care that anybody's up there. Okay, I see you. I see you, Max.
If they die, they die type shit. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. I type shit.
Exactly.
I almost said that in my job interview today.
Okay, we had 3 outfits made yesterday. One for the beach, one for a party.
Yeah, I don't know
and
most
one
of these
for
people.
yoga. So we're gonna pick one of the
I
3.
really hope they don't ask me their names.
Well, I had to go to bed. I was feeling like it was. Almost
I'm very bad with names in general, to be honest. I remember vibes, not names.
Okay, let's hop back in the limo.
They're all cool though. Cool people to chill with.
We're gonna make a kaboom, and then we're gonna pick one of the things to do from yoga.
They just came by the coffee shop and asked if I wanted to hang out with them. I just, yeah. I'm doing my capybara moves. I do think that's how Max gets to know most people. Like, it's the same with April too, remember? I could have just said, no, I'm not your personal driver, but I just wanted to go with the vibes. And thank God I didn't say that.
Hello?
What's your name again? I have one of their names. They're the one that invited me is Eliana.
What's going on back there?
I don't know.
You know, relationships and arguing.
Ew.
Relationships and arguing.
I think so.
It happens, you know.
Come on, Shitty Betty.
I'm not in a
It's a
relationship
headache.
right now.
Ships do get quite complicated.
Where are we going?
Messy. We're gonna go do
commit
kaboom.
arson.
Oh yeah,
It's a bit of
kaboom.
kablooey.
Wait, let me-
I saw him.
Sudi would love this.
Committing arson on a government building, on an ex-government
I don't know
building.
if Chatbox can be around today.
We just blow it up and dip quick.
I don't know if I need to summon him like
Bit of fire
Beetlejuice.
spread a little bit.
Actually,
Right,
Beetlejuice does
everyone
have the
have a
same
mask
like
here.
syllables
No,
as
syllables are
Chatterbox. Right? I think syllables is the right word. Beetlejuice Chatterbox.
We should be fine. We should be fine.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Keyword should.
Do I have a mask on, Zora?
I'm about to
No,
get in a
I
limo,
don't.
so.
Do I? Can you look? I think I do.
Is that everyone?
You do, you do.
Yeah.
I'm the only one
All right.
maskless
Okay,
here.
nice.
Me and,
Maybe I'll see
me
you
and
then.
Autumn.
Alright, bye bye.
There's actually a song in the Beetlejuice musical that reminds me a lot of Ray and Chatty.
Or arson.
We're
It
gonna
says "Say My
Oh, fuck
Name."
it, I've already been supposed
Very
to go
chatty.
Yeah,
Was
that'll
it
be
Chattercups?
fine,
Chattercups
honestly.
coded.
Yeah, I
There's a
haven't,
good animatic for it on
haven't been in
YouTube
prison
too.
Yet, but I'm not
Me
opposed to
neither,
going for a little bit. Honestly, it'd be a cute little selfie moment in there.
You don't have a phone in prison. No.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
Also, nobody looks good in the orange jumpsuit. Nobody.
Like I feel like
I'm sure we'll see him. Even if we don't see him today,
Nope, nobody
we'll
looks
get
good.
the
Doesn't
sea
always
fuel over to him at some point.
Nobody looks.
There's no expiration date on it. As long as I get to him before his sponsorship's done. Are we going to Vespucci or do you want to go to the courthouse?
Whichever.
So we're
Uh,
blowing something up at the courthouse?
old courthouse, not new.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I mean, I'm down, but terrorism.
New courthouse would be.
You know,
I'ma take my
terrorism.
false
Ideally, don't
eyelashes
want
off
to do
and put a
that.
mask on.
Then let's go to Vespucci.
Spooky?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Vespucci. Yep.
Yeah, I can't wear a mask with my false eyelashes. They get all tangled up.
Trash talk.
You know you can get eyelashes in the other aisle, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah, there's
just don't
two
like
aisles.
to get them tangled.
Oh, let's go.
I have like.
Get some
extra
scheduled? Oh, no, nothing scheduled. I'm just saying that the whole joke is that he's sponsored by G Fuel at the moment. So, you know, Sea
I'm
Fuel.
gonna think about something for a moment.
Nothing scheduled. I never schedule anything in RP. Much prefer things to be natural. Oh, there's a PD chase going this way. I hope we don't interfere.
It's okay.
Going for pit. Going for pit.
I've got a clean record.
You know
I'd
how
rather
many
keep it that
times
way.
I pitted a cop on accident doing sanitation.
Oh, by the way, you get 50 points per accidental pit.
Ooh.
No, they've never stopped me or anything. They've
No.
It's
It's a game that I created.
I'm sure Charlie and Max
earn
have a
50
heart
points
to heart
for every-
soon.
It has to be accidental. If it's a purposeful
I think
pit,
they're
it
both
doesn't count.
missing, Ray. Difference is Max is kind of used to the abandonment a little bit. I think it's down
We're
this
not
way.
going to the courthouse. We're not going to be terrorists.
Search the curve hole.
You guys know what's a good card game to play?
What?
Try to count to 10.
It's also just because I played Max for so
I
long.
love
He's
that
met
game.
so
That used
many
to be our
people and lost so
favorite
many
game.
people because of it.
It was.
Yeah.
So if I start 1 and
2.
somebody says 2, then we keep going until somebody says it at the same time. If you say it at the same time, we have to repeat.
Limo racing will be interesting.
1.
These cars can pick
3.
up speed. I'm just a safe driver.
Numerical order.
I thought you said not in order.
No, in order. We have to do it in order. Okay, let me say for the.
Well, we're here at the
you can't hear
barber
them
shop.
Muffled idiot in the back.
Oh, there
we're
is
here.
an
Still
AC
hear
up
you.
there. How do we get up there? How do we get up there?
I think you can climb up there.
Ow.
Johnny, get out.
Careful.
Johnny?
Yeah.
You stuck in yeah.
You know, Say My Name, Beetlejuice musical, very Chattercups coded. Basically, TLDR is Demon tries to convince Girl, but then slowly realizes Girl is much more crazier. Much more crazier than him. Which to me feels very Chattercups coded. It's Chattercups, right? Yeah, Chattercups. I know my ship names.
There's nothing down there. You have to hit the circular ones, no?
Oh,
One's
you
behind
can
us.
to that one.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, it's that one.
The best to probably stand back a bit.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get hurt.
Autumn, Johnny.
We're gonna have to jump off this building.
Do I still have the keybind? I do. Perfect. Catacup's fan. I mean, it's a good ship.
Max, you
I've
wanna
dabbled
try?
in AO3 in
Only
my
have one
time.
rock.
Oh, I don't want to throw. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm staying protected behind this cylinder.
Okay, Autumn, watch. Or
Oh, there's a watch party last night. I think the musical's different to the movie.
Throw the rock.
It's pretty good. I listened to it.
Kaboom. Do you
Some
want to
good
do it?
songs in
Or do
there.
I do it?
You do it. I haven't got very good aim. You go.
Okay. Ready?
Go.
And there's the
no,
kablooey.
It's spreading. It's spreading.
Got it.
Don't touch it.
Come up here.
Don't touch it.
I mean,
Don't
easy
get
to
it.
dive off
No,
if needs be.
The fire will calm down and then no.
No. No.
Oh, easy.
That's crazy.
She just jumped right in the flames.
Oh, she made it go out.
Okay.
The main connection is just because, you know, Beetlejuice and Chatterbox is like the same syllables.
Wait. You
It's her
guys-
bare feet. It has to be her bare
Chatterbox,
feet.
Chatterbox.
Oh shit! Fuck. Okay. Just don't let me show you that I can walk on water too.
What the fuck?
What?
You know, we'll have another talk with Chatty soon, whether it be a meaningful one or just casual.
Back on it too.
I think it'd be nice Max and Chatty just have a casual talk too. Just change the pace sort of thing.
Ow.
Or I could just go full mean Max. Slap on the back of the head and say, wah, wah, wah. Womp womp. I should just have a day where I play Max completely opposite to how he is. Maximillian Devil.
It amazes me how many of us fit this thing.
Yeah, it's a good limo.
All right. Beach day, yoga, or
Yoga.
party.
I don't have a yoga outfit.
Oh, we need yoga outfits. I mean, I've got an outfit. I just need to get changed.
Yeah, let's go to yoga.
I'm gonna have to
do
change into
yoga
more
at
stretchy
Parsons.
pants.
Oh, clothing stores just up this way.
I feel like we all need to go there anyway.
I feel like if I ever did go Crim Max, he would be Maximillian Devil.
I might need to go to Grove for a little bit.
Alrighty.
I'll catch up with you guys.
That means he's not coming back, by the way, just for anybody that doesn't know Johnny speak.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck? What?
Should we drop you off there, then get changed?
No, he can wait.
Okay.
See?
I feel like I'm being attacked right now.
That wasn't an attack. You would know if I was attacking you.
There we go.
Oh my god.
See, this is
Oh,
why
yes,
you
did
get
you-
attacked.
Johnny, get out.
If you do that again, you can walk back to Grove. I think a mean Max would be funny just because no one would expect it.
That's funny.
I've always wanted to do like a character that's very different to Max.
Alright, what's a good outfit?
If I play a criminal, I want to be a dumb criminal. Like stupid. That's what Bruce the Brute is supposed to be. Never got around to playing him though. Mainly just because I could never get the voice right for him. I'm a very soft-spoken person, so trying to be someone that's more gruff is difficult. I only have suits. I'm not realizing.
Oh.
I've got.
Do you not
let's
like
see.
wearing?
I've this. This is my old mechanic outfit. Hold on. I think what would be good for yoga?
I mean shorts.
I have a pool party outfit.
I mean
Well,
that
this
works
is-
if you want to do yoga in it. You know.
I feel this is too much.
Well, they're gonna take their time getting changed, so you can find something if you want.
Oh right, I thought we were already going.
Oh no. We had outfits made because we were trying to do something yesterday, but we didn't end up doing anything. So only 3 of us have outfits. The rest of us are making them.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll use this as a base and work around this then.
Okay. They
I
wanna go
delete
to
the-
paywall.
Oh, you want to go to paywall?
Yeah.
Oh right. Okay. I guess I'll just go in this. I'll get changed there. This is just the base. I'm gonna put some more on.
Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
Come on, 40
There we go. Righty,
Mr.
so
40 asked to you.
Single Max? Just asking for friends.
I am single, yes.
Are you straight, Max? I'm just asking for friends.
Yes. A little bit bi. Depends on the guy, really.
I'm 25% gay, so win.
Yeah, I think everyone has a little bit of that in them.
Yeah, it kind of depends, you know? You ever seen Jaeger before?
No.
Yeah. Like the drink, like Jägermeister, yes.
Oh no, it's a demon boy in town.
Demon boy?
You got a thing for
There is a demon boy. I mean, you know, he is the hot demon boy.
Demon boy.
If he's hot as well.
He's purple, so he's a bit different.
Oh,
he's purple.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to a show where it was purple and that was not.
Barney?
Bit different to Barney.
Yeah.
If you ever heard of the Sanguine War, he's the one that was the leader of Sanguine.
That was like so 5 years ago.
It was a while ago, yeah.
People followed a purple man into war. Okay, I'm.
Basically, yeah. It was a whole thing. I'm going to write a book about it for the library. Just so people, if they are interested. So paywall's down here, right?
Yeah.
Where am I going to park? This thing isn't the
There is
easiest of
parking
things.
outside the front. Just like nudge the other cars out of the way and you're fine.
I don't have my insurance on me, though.
I know it's fine. It's their insurance as long as we drive away before they come back.
So we can just about...
Oh, look at that!
There we
You
go.
managed to
Easy
cram it in there.
peasy.
Nice spot.
Let's go use this as a base.
Puppy.
There's some really nice outfits in paywall. I am really tempted to get the paywall back again. It's just, you know, money. We'll see. Cane and sweatpants. Oh, wait, good point. I think I still have that. I think I do have a sweatpants outfit now I think about it. So, Southside Max, there we go. It's a little bit less revealing. A little bit less. Can we throw a top on as well? A little expensive? It's like £30 a month. It's just, you know, I wasn't playing GTA, so no point in it. If I'm playing a bit more, maybe I'll go for it again. No, nothing here. There is some really nice suits here. Let's see. It's been a while since they did a paywall drop too. Hey, you know what's good? Let's just do topless. Maybe get rid of the chain. I mean, it's cheaper than what Prow used to be. I'm very lucky because I did pay for Prow for a little bit back when that was a thing. And luckily, by the time I had to stop, I had already earned Prow. That was expensive. That was very expensive. Very lucky that I don't need to worry about that anymore. Can I feel more naked without that? Oh, I know what would work. Headphones. Is there any headphones here? I think headphones are an option, right? Disc. Premium. I don't have premium. Pretty sure there is a way to get headphones. There we go, headphones. Oh god, those look weird. Why are they so high up my neck? What would this even go with? An access price. It's just a thing you earn over time. There's no method or anything like that.
Elizabeth, it's the same thing with my gray. Like mine is slightly off.
Hoodie? Probably a hoodie.
It still works, but if you keep scrolling for the shorts, there's
I guess there was that top I used to use if I want to go for a top.
Does this look good, or should I go?
Crop top could work.
Blue top and then the
It's like at the bottom of the jackets.
Do it. Let me see it.
Let's see. I think this is the one I used to use. It feels weirdly bulky, this one, though. Could just go like this. Ooh. That doesn't look too bad. A bit more modest than what it was before. There's this crop top as well. The Pride one.
Yeah, do that one. That was cute.
Max could rock his flag. Save for Pride. Let's just go for the modest, this. Modest vest. Oh, maybe I'll keep the watch too. Got to show off, you know. Getting into the server. Getting in the server is a whitelist process. You got to apply on the whitelist. The thing is, I applied back in 2017, so it's changed a lot since I first applied.
Sounds good.
Have a great time, guys. Enjoy your
God damn it.
yoga.
Does this skull hoodie not?
I just want to go with full white.
Stop looking at the price tags. You just shouldn't.
So you guys going for full white? Is it got like a matching thing?
We typically do that.
I'll try and match best I can. Let's see what... Oh, is that... I guess that's kind of good. Hey, Vanilla Yoshi! Thanks to tier 1! Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes, Yoshi. Appreciate the support. We're currently just kind of chilling in GTA. I was going to try and do a bit of variety today, but we kind of got caught up in some stuff.
I hope we get some new clothes.
Which is the GTA way.
Desperately.
It would be nice. I don't have paywall at the moment. But if there's new drop, I might get it.
That's
I don't
what
have it
I'm
either.
doing.
Just
Yeah,
because it's
same.
not worth
That's
it.
what I'm thinking. I was gonna wear the little scarf, and I remembered that
Yeah, I was out of town for a bit, so it just didn't seem worth it. You know, it's a bit of a hefty price tag. See, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a good white top. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a good white top like you guys. Now let's see.
Wait, should we just do all white?
I think this is the closest I could probably get.
That's cute.
This work?
I like that.
I'll go for this then.
Hell
Not bad.
yeah.
Here we go. I appreciate it. It's fun hanging out with you today.
Hold on.
I appreciate it, Yoshi.
Where did Johnny and
It's been a fun day with you as well.
Johnny has to go to bed.
You know what's funny? I was sat in the car and I don't think she realized because she went, "What can I do to get out of this?"
Oh no!
Really?
She didn't want to do yoga with us.
Aw.
Why do people hate yoga? Yoga's so much fun.
I could just go for a run instead. Doesn't need to be yoga.
Yeah, good old jog.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of a jog.
How can I get out of this?
I've made Max's hair darker. One thing, I have changed Max's hair a little bit to try and like make it look a bit grayer since I've come back.
I would have literally done it.
I think making the hair just a little bit darker really pops out the gray a bit more.
I'm just realizing we all have braids.
Yeah, we do.
He's entering his Silver Fox era. By the end of 4.0, he'll be fully grey. I like having a little bit of grey in there,
I
though.
never used to like it, but for some reason it just grew on me.
It's growing on you, right?
We did it the other day, and I was like, I kind of look good right now.
Are you not going to get any trainers on?
She's gone shoeless.
Oh, fair enough. Sea walk. I think this is the closest I can really get to the way they look. Yeah, unfortunately, men don't really have many good shorts. Our short range is very, very limited.
Yeah.
And most of them make us look like we have hand kill ass as well.
Yeah.
Like an inverted ass.
I'm gonna meditate real quick.
Okay.
This?
I wish we were able to have like a group on SMS. That would be so cool.
Oh, that'd be so handy. Helps you having to be a messenger to multiple people.
Yeah.
Go sit down. Nope. Okay, let's try this again. Go and sit down. Damn it. Go and sit down. And maybe I'll get paywall again. I really do want to use those suits. The suit vest really is amazing. I love it. Maybe I will. I'll decide after stream.
I have an idea, guys.
I do wonder if they're going to do another clothing drop soon, though. Has definitely been a bit. My current working theory is they're just saving everything for like one big update. Not like, 4.0 level update, but, relatively decent one. That's my best guess. Hours have over us. Oh, yeah, you can stylize for hours inside these stores. I mean, hell, remember at the start of 4.0 how many hours we would spend in this store? Pretty much every morning, morning for like Ray, April, even Timothy sometimes would be first stop paywall.
What's your idea?
And then there for the next 50 minutes.
I'm making it right now. Hold on.
Oh, the paywall. Specifically the paywall by G6, that's the more popular one. It's just fun to stylize. Again, imagine stylizing in GTA 6, though. It's going to be amazing. Like, I imagine so many more options. Oh, I can't wait. Still, the best thing I'm looking forward to is, the map of GTA 6. I really can't wait to explore that. It's going to be so fun. I genuinely want to buy a console just so I can play GTA 6 when it comes out. Because I'm going to have major FOMO otherwise. I'm not even sure if I'll stream it. It's just I want to experience it. I think I'll enjoy it more if I don't stream it. Save the streaming of it for GTA, for RP. Or maybe some map exploration stuff in theorizing for RP would be fun streams. I just know that once GTA 6 comes out, everyone's streaming that. Everyone. That's going to be like the most streamed game of that year. Easy. I mean, there's a possibility of it being a flop, of course. But I don't know. It's definitely going to be an experience when it comes out. Like, you're not going to be able to see anything else on Twitter. Not calling it X. It's just going to be straight up GTA, GTA, GTA. I wouldn't be surprised if the next GTRP boom is going to be in GTA 6 too. I honestly don't foresee any more like large booms for GTA 5. I think it's had as many booms as it's going to get. For the most part. Which is fair considering how old this game is. I mean, ultimately with GTRP, you've got to consider, like, how long it's been around compared to other games. Think of how many games on Twitch GTRP has outlasted. It's insane how long GTRP has been popular for. Obviously, it's probably not as popular as it used to be, but it's still pretty popular. It's seen pretty much every single... It's seen Overwatch 1 die and Overwatch 2 die. I know Overwatch 2 isn't dead, but you know. So just imagine how long GTA 6 is going to last. It's a very unique experience. I think that's always been the big hook for GTA RP. You can't... There's no other game like it.
Can you have like a shared document?
What are you saying?
If you make like a
It's very unique in that way. The Red Dead RP is good as well, but I feel like it doesn't hit the same sort of mark as GTA RP does. I feel like GTA RP in general is a lot more accessible because of the, you know, the modern setting of it. I will definitely say Red Dead RP is probably more immersive, but it's a lot more accessible GTA RP. Even from a viewer perspective as well, you gotta think.
I think you can edit it though.
It's gonna be amazing to see what GTA 6 RP is gonna be like. Will Max still be alive then? We'll have to wait and see. I imagine a lot of people carried their characters over. What I'll be interested to see is, how long is GTA 5 RP gonna last? Like, is it still gonna be ongoing once GTA 6 RP comes out? Or is it just gonna be, everyone goes over there?
Oh, 3365.
It's gonna be a really interesting time. I'm very intrigued to see how it's gonna go. And how NoPixel adapts in the future too. I'm pretty set with stick with NoPixel for the foreseeable future.
I like it.
There's definitely gonna be some interesting times over the next couple of years, especially for GTA.
Like if we're able to like edit it. And
if not, we can always, you can just make a new one and copy that one over and delete that one.
It, but we can't.
Could be the same. Well, the thing is with GTA 6, GTA 6 RP isn't going to be a thing until like 3 years after GTA 6 comes out on consoles first. So it's still going to last a long while. GTA 5 ain't going anywhere anytime soon.
It's a W group right there.
I personally think that this version of NoPixel 4.0 has a good chance at lasting until GTA 6. Then again, GTA 6.0 would be great to start up GTA 6 with. All good?
I think so.
Right, let's go.
Yo, the poop walk is hilarious. Like, what is this?
Look, someone paid our meter.
So I was gonna drive, but now my car's doing that.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Are you guys
Oh,
both
these guys
wanna be in
again?
this parking spot? Oh, we're just trying to get a parking spot.
I mean, we're about to move. It's a long vehicle.
Yeah. Okay.
Go do some yoga.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right, have fun doing yoga.
Of course, Bjorn would be here.
Have fun, guys.
Oh, of course you'd be here.
Of course, you'd be here, Bjorn.
I mean, if you guys would like to do an interview, that'd be great. But it looks like you guys are leaving.
Interview about what?
Yeah, what do you want to interview us
I
about?
mean, I've already done my interview for today.
Well, I mean, actually, speaking of that, I can interview you guys about, you know, the new clothing topics, some fashion trends. You know, you guys are, I mean, you guys are absolutely doing some yoga, right? Do you mind if I get you with an interview?
Watch the paint, Bjorn.
If you could just respond to that real fast, so I can get you with.
Watch the
interview.
paint,
I also
Bjorn.
have a segment to interview you guys about later if you guys would like to.
You know, that being said, so you guys are off to do some yogas. What would you say is the most comfy fashion sense that you guys are going? You guys are enjoyers of the Angst brand whatsoever?
For those who don't know, Max and Bjorn have an ongoing thing where they keep running into each other. So they think each other are stalking each other. That's from the taxi days.
Like Angst is one of the prime of the paywall, like of the paywall.
Ah, but you know, I can't wait until GTA 6.
So it's kind of like Supreme of Los Santos, you know.
It's gonna be like, I can't imagine how refreshed I'm gonna feel with GTA 6.
Matching outfits with the Yanks brand.
Just, you know, a whole new playground to work with. It's gonna be so much fun.
That being said, I mean,
I can't wait to just not know where anything is. But I know where everything is in GTA 5. I can't wait to not know.
What kind of yoga?
Garden yoga.
Garden yoga. So you guys do it. So you guys do yoga in a garden, or?
What are you looking at?
It's called no mark.
I'm getting the fit check.
Okay, I'll accept it.
Come on, Max, get out of here.
Garden gnomes.
Fit check. I need a copy of this sent to my lawyer for review before you submit it, though.
Oh yeah, of course.
Shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Legal
So
will
you
reach
guys are
out to you.
basically calendars.
Okay, perfect.
You guys go, oh, well, that's great. Do you guys have anything that you guys would like to say to the
You
camera?
got the shot?
Got you. Got you on the fish eye.
When you do the interview.
You got me on the fish eye?
You know, to promote
No, I don't think that's very flattering.
Oh, it will be. Hold on.
Like promote. You know.
You look great on the fish eye, by the way. Hold on.
How do I look on the fish eye?
Yeah, you guys look like Instagram, Insta models.
Keep an eye out for our Halloween calendar, okay?
Yeah, I thought I heard Demoke. I'm assuming he's not playing Brackers because Bracker's dead.
Oh,
May he rest in peace. Okay, let's see what does this look like. I look like one of those teddy bears.
You look awesome.
Okay, I agree. Don't need to send that to my lawyer. That's great. Proved. It's Baramax. He's built like Knuckles. From that one Sonic game, from Sonic Boom.
Wait, what is the question? I don't know.
Do you guys know the difference between a Southside shooter and someone who shreds?
What is shreds?
It's good to see Nico back around. He's a member of the HOA, by the way, Nico. Or former member. It's good to see that he's still around.
Right? They wear ski masks. Skiers wear ski masks.
Those shoulders, damn.
Yeah, but they say I'm gonna up the pole, and skiers use a pole.
Damn, Max.
I feel like it's more so just one of those words with double meanings, you know?
Jacked. He's got a six-pack.
Crossover, like maybe
Damn.
gateway drug into shooting up people, or maybe shooting up people is a gateway drug into skiing.
Maybe skiers have bigger poles, honestly.
Oh, skiers have bigger poles.
I think so, yeah.
Now, what if they
Yeah,
pull
no,
out the chopper?
good shot. Very good shot.
Something like a larger.
However, I do know that she took that photo from her OBS. I recognize those red lines anywhere. That's an OBS photo. 'Cause I've accidentally done that a few times when taking screenshots for Twitter. I recognize those red lines.
Okay. Now, do you guys find yourself an enjoyer of?
She accidentally has the source selected still. Or a different source that's overlaying it without noticing. Rookie mistake. Very immersion breaking.
As someone who is a reformed shooter.
You got this?
Extremely
Yes, I always.
immersion breaking.
I am like the crusade.
I think there's exciting times ahead for sure. Oh god, it's 11 p.m.
Did you actually leave it to the past?
What is it with GTA and me losing time? I lose time so quickly doing this game.
Yeah, remember, you just said
It is ski season. It is ski season, so I'm gonna go snowboarding.
I forgot how easy it was for me to lose time playing this. Okay, as long as I can get to bed by 2 a.m., I'll be fine. We'll do some nice yoga and that'll be good.
There was a brief period of time for snowboarders rocking the goggles and bandana.
You're stuck in 2012 is what you're saying.
But it does feel good to be back in GTA, like I said. I definitely did miss it. I very much was like the Omni-Man meme, I miss my wife.
I like it. I like the style.
Yeah. Okay.
But you like the goggles?
Looking forward to get things going again for sure.
It's okay.
I'm just easing myself back in for now. I think tomorrow I'm going to try and do some more active stuff for the library if I can.
Very 2015, 2016 Odd Future Skater.
I think trying to get started with the how-to books would be good.
Very golf
Find some
wang.
experts for that.
Are you guys aware of golf wang?
No.
Because I have no idea what they're talking about there.
What?
I'm completely lost. I'm kind of in my own world right now.
Yeah, no clue.
Disassociating, some may say.
Can you just elaborate a little bit?
What about Odd Future Wolfgang Kill Them All?
Yeah, exactly.
Wolfgang?
Yeah.
Wolfgang? What's Wolfgang?
It's Wolfgang.
Flog
Nice chill Monday though. I've had a pretty chill Monday thus far.
Okay, all right. Thank you,
Nice,
lovely
cozy,
ladies,
and
for
chill.
For the interview, you guys are all amazing. Thank you for the fashion advice.
Of
I
course.
hope you guys have a great day.
And
Max
we'll be
is a
sure.
superstar.
We'll be sure to look forward to your Halloween calendar.
Okay,
Yeah, when is that Halloween calendar? Is that on Halloween or is it just the month of October?
You still in the fisheye?
Always on the fisheye.
You may be built like Knuckles.
Okay. Oh, you guys are distinguishable. Okay. Okay.
Wait.
Could I get a signature
Sonic
from
Boom
you guys
Knuckles?
if I buy
Yes,
one?
Sonic Boom Knuckles, exactly.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
holy
What's
shit,
your
yeah,
guys'
you're
names?
right.
Each calendar is gonna
What?
have each of our signatures.
Yeah, that's a cool
Oh,
build.
all right.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
Okay. Well, if you're just gonna mass produce the signature, that's not that.
Oh, another hour or so, Lala. Like I said, I'm trying not to overdo it.
Okay.
I say, yeah, you know, probably gonna overdo it. As long as I'm not staying up to like 6 a.m. like I was previously. I'm gonna be a lot more reasonable than I used to be.
Hi, Bella.
It's one of the reasons I took a break from GTA to begin with. It's because I was staying up to like 7, 8 a.m. most nights. 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. some nights too. Which just wasn't good for me.
All right. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. I'm Nico.
So I'm gonna try and keep my sleeping schedule best I can.
No, I'm Nico Canto.
Not get lost in the sauce.
Library, sponsored by Guffey. Releasing the next video parts next week. It's gonna be sick.
Yeah.
It's gonna be my sophomore year. I just turned pro this year for skating.
Congratulations.
Probably wash
Thank
your
you.
backpack though. It's a little dirty.
Damn, look at him.
Okay. You know, I leave it out.
Why
on
am
the
I?
street.
Why is my neck clipping through
Wow. Okay.
shirt thing?
You don't do that, right?
Yeah, I just noticed it. Like now I can't stop.
I filmed street parts. Why?
I look like Gru.
My eyes are up here. Please stop looking at my shoulders and my
You can be
clavicle.
clean
Okay.
in the streets, right?
My
Is
fit
that
clean.
cool or what?
I look like Gru.
Which automatically makes your fit dirty.
Alright, let me
Yeah,
try
'cause
another
my
one.
money messy is how I make it.
The thrill of the double life.
Okay, bye.
Thank you guys.
We get all that?
How about that one?
Yeah, we
Okay,
we
let's
get
see
all
how that one
footage?
look.
Get in the car.
Oh, we're coming. We're coming.
All right, let's get going.
Wait, was that a good one?
That was also a good one.
Oh, nice.
Cause my money. Come on, that was pretty good, right? Right, guys? My money messy. It's my back dirty.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Do you think they actually did the park there, or they just used to talk to us?
All right, where are we off to?
We're gonna go get food. And then we're gonna go to Parsons.
Be careful.
Oh my
You
god.
missed the interview.
Hey.
Sorry about that.
All right,
I
so
feel like we performed very well there, right?
oh, you guys did great. I'm not sure if they're actually with the news though.
You don't think so?
The camera person was just shooting, like, taking photos of me with a fisheye lens. There's some good photos.
Guys, we kind of have to do the calendar now.
I think the calendar's a really good idea.
Just waiting for Iggy Lou. We
Yeah,
gotta
I
wait
know.
for him.
Hey, Rezzy.
Just
We really should
Yo.
make the calendar. I think it would be
We should.
hilarious.
Oh, I invited
someone
Max
else
to be on the calendar with us.
Okay, good.
Happy to
I
be
know
a part of
someone's
it.
really good at taking photos too if Iggy can't do it.
You?
Let's eat some food, guys.
I'll stay with the car.
Fun yoga.
Do you need food?
I should. Ooh, one bit of food would do actually.
Okay.
Not a bad day though. It's nice getting wrapped into things with people. I do have a bad habit of just staying on my own sometimes with GTA. I am doing good. A nice chill Monday today. Get back into the swing of things with GTA. I just feel good. I think the thing I miss most about GTA is just meeting new people. Like as much as I do enjoy variety, it definitely does get lonely sometimes doing variety. It's nice doing GTA with other people. Where to, sir?
Hello, Max. I'm with Bella. Don't worry.
Okay, it's all good. I think there's enough seats where they might not notice.
If not, I'll just come shotgun.
It's all good. There's a trunk if you really want to be hidden.
Oh, I'm not trying to be hidden as such. I
Bit of a
figured
jump
I'd
scare?
tag along, you know.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
See what's going on.
Just a little bit of yoga, I believe we're doing.
Oh, okay. How you been though? I haven't seen you around in a long time.
I've been out of town for a bit. It's starting to come back around a bit more again, though. Gonna be trying to get the liquid library back up and running again. That's my current goal.
Oh, hell yeah.
How about yourself? How you been?
I've been alright. Just keeping it going.
Keeping the oil
Trying to
burning.
Stay entertained and keep the oil burning. Yeah, that's the one.
That's all you can do in town sometimes. Just keep chugging along.
Let me know when you
good to
get
hear.
the liquid library back though, because I need to make Lean come back to life, man.
Oh god, yeah, we got scammed out of that, by the way. Like, we
That
brought that
shit
to the
was
city, and somehow
so
like
annoying.
2 other groups got access to that bench, and we didn't. Even though we're the whole reason it was in the city.
Yeah,
I'm still upset about that.
That was a real kick to the teeth, but
It was. We're the whole people. We're the reason it was in the city.
we were doing it for months. Then it became
Yeah.
a real substance.
We started the epidemic, and then, you know, suddenly people were able to make their own lean. That's better than ours. It was bull.
You know, it was the doc. I think it was the. It was like the doctors were the only ones that could buy it because it was in like a shop within the hospital where you could buy the codeine stuff.
Oh,
But
yeah.
one of the groups had like a bunch of doctors hired, so they just would like supply it for themselves. But I don't think they ever distributed it. Like they just.
It
kinda
wasn't
held
even
on to
double
it.
cupped either. It was just one
No,
cup.
I know.
We had it proper.
We did. We had it bumping.
Exactly.
Sparky guys.
Hey guys, just
Sparky.
don't mind me.
You're just tagging
I saw a
along.
limo
Everybody's
and
in
I
here?
thought, hell yeah.
Oh, it's a okay, that's a Sparky.
We're definitely not leaving anybody behind, right?
I think there's a Ileana in the hot dog place.
Ooh, got you.
All right, so I bought food for everybody, right?
Woohoo!
I miss Max and GTA. I'm happy people are happy Max is back. It is nice. Nice to know people enjoy the character.
So are you ready to do some yoga?
All right, Bella, grab that. Okay. Whoever.
Thanks, I definitely have missed people too. Hopefully we get to reunite with
Where
like
are we
Queenie and
going
them
to do this
soon.
yoga anyways?
Parsons.
What?
That's the mental hospital.
Yeah.
Why are we?
But it's the lawn
helps
is so
us out a
nice,
little bit.
guys.
That's like a touchstone. I think
Alright, someone else grab that.
I mean, I don't want to
Is
toot
this
my
a
own horn
cell?
or
Are you trying to
anything.
get me put away so
But
you
I think I
can
bring like a
retire
nice
or-
calm level of GTA sometimes.
Tell the truth.
Almost like
Spill the
grounded.
beans on
Max kind of like
Kaiser.
grounds
Oh,
the
yeah.
city
What is
sometimes. You know, amongst all the crazy,
Pretend like
Max
I'm
is
one of the
there.
girls and start spilling the tea. I'm just here, you know.
What is the tea? Janelle, did
Hello?
you grab food?
I did. It's
Okay,
so
Bella, you
yummy.
grab food?
I'm always of the opinion that civilians add a lot to the server and should always be supported. Because they're the people that make the city feel more alive.
Eliana, did you grab food?
Max.
You bought
What's
food?
up?
I got you a new special.
Ooh.
Max, your
It's-
food is in the glove.
It's for this month. I think he said Mexican
Sorry, one
heritage
second.
thing.
Oh, my headphones just died.
I'm trying to not whisper.
Oh god. God. One second. God.
I'm seeing one of your nuggies.
Numbers, I don't really
I'm not even
know.
up front.
That shit is probably out there though for you to be able to find out.
Okay, my wireless headphones just died. That hasn't happened to me before.
What's the glizzy? Look at the glove my god, that looks
Ooh,
good.
sorry about that. What's up?
There's
It's in the glove.
glizzy. It's in the glove box.
What is that?
Their tots are $500 a piece.
It's a special for this month and only this month.
Why are you whispering?
I get sick sometimes. You know, I smoke a lot of cigarettes.
Oh, got you. Thank you.
Okay.
It's not the no, it's the Pero, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, that looks lovely. Thank you. Really nice, thank you.
How comes everyone's whispering?
I don't know. Just whispering for some reason.
We're gonna meditate and be with our own selves, you know.
Okay, let's go to yoga.
We're going to Parsons?
Yeah.
Why not the beach?
Because Zora wants to lock me up.
Zara wants to go to a mental institution. Mental institution.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to Parsons then.
Woo.
Yippee. Go. First. Yeah, just switched my headphones that aren't wireless. That's never happened to me before, my wireless headphones dying on me.
So he's gonna be the yoga instructor then.
Not me.
How do you yoga instruct?
I don't know.
I mean, we could all do it, you know.
Wait, we make Sparky do it. He seems like the type to like yoga.
Sparky.
He always calm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone in the car.
Wait, what?
I like to think Max is bringing something unique to the
Hello,
server.
that's me.
Again, tooting my own horn and everything.
I'm Eliana. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet.
Nice to meet you.
He came here for the tea, and somehow now he's the instructor.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Don't go too hard on us though, because I haven't like stretched in a while.
I'm sure we'll stretch before, right?
I just don't want to like pull a muscle or something.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Good, all good.
Just want
So
to pregame
Zora,
for
how are you
meditation.
and Kai doing?
Typically, I use my wireless headphones while streaming just because, like, regular headphones really mess up my hair. Which it has really messed up my hair now.
Tell us more then. Come on. Just the girls.
What are you asking?
It turns my hair into a kraken. Curse of having long hair. Very difficult to manage sometimes. So, try to remember, it's this way. It's at the end of this road, isn't it?
Parson?
Yeah, Parsons. I think I remember it.
Right. Keep going up.
Going up. I used to live in this area.
It's on
I used to be Max's house right there. It's not this turn, it's the next one.
Yeah. After the gas station.
Is it after the gas station or before? It's after. Oh, it's after that. Okay, that's where I'm getting confused. The manor up that way.
Yeah. So we turn up here. Obviously, till short with history as well. Max and Sparky used to sell lean. Me and him bought lean to the city, and then the whole mechanic got added for it, and we didn't get access. I was very peeved by it. With the whole reason it was in the city. Right, hold on, took that corner. There we go.
I'm pretty sure this is a mental institution.
I'm pretty sure it is. But it's beautiful. It's a nice one.
Yeah.
Got a nice little pond there.
I'm sure we're all gonna like get away from here, right?
I think the
like
fences
some
are pretty
evil plan.
jumpable.
Yeah, sure.
It has a tennis court.
He's like refusing to get out of the car.
Okay, where are we going?
Let's not focus on the fact that it's a mental institution. Let's more so focus on the scenery, guys. Look at the
Yeah.
scenery.
I mean, it's easier to get out than it used to be. There used to be like a huge metal fence at the gate over there.
Listen, wait, where's Janelle?
Are we missing someone?
Oh. Yeah, let's see.
This used to be a whole different interior here. It really is only the Liquid Library that made it through 4.0, huh? Literally every other interior from 3.0 didn't make it. With the last one that remains. I don't know how we remained, but we remained. Thankful that we remained, though. Also thankful that I didn't just do Liquid Library in 4.0. I'm happy I definitely varied. Actually, there's a lot less green here than I remember.
Yeah. Okay. instructor. Yep. Yep. Everyone spread out, face the instructor.
It's spreading out.
I'm scared.
Okay.
I could do with this. This is good.
Oh, you're the instructor.
Whenever you're ready.
Apparently.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you've been drafted.
Yeah, you're leading the
Yeah,
class.
you've been drafted. No, you're not one of us. You're
Wait,
the
I am the instructor. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't yoga.
No,
do
I
we.
mean,
You know,
you're here
it's
for the
Yeah.
tea,
pretty
and you
straightforward.
somehow got promoted,
Okay.
right? So now you're in the instructor.
Okay. Let's
That's
all
all-
start with
yeah.
a basic stretch.
Right.
Okay.
Yo,
Nice. Nice.
That feels good.
he's no April.
Ow.
Lovely. And now I'm gonna just make sure you're
Oh
awake.
God.
Good.
Okay,
good, you're
okay,
locked in.
okay.
Lovely. You're locked in.
Fair enough.
Now we're gonna, move on to our second stretch.
Pick me of all people to kick. What did I do?
Gotta stretch the arms out. Do that a couple
Yo,
times.
roll the
Go
shoulders.
on to the third stretch of the day.
Stretch the arms out again.
Boy, yeah, shake it out. Get all that stress out.
Okay, yep, that third stretch is really gonna hit the spot right.
Really
Now
hits the
we're,
arms well.
We're gonna get into the yoga now. Okay, so we're gonna start with a little touching at the toes. There we
Here
go.
we go.
Oh, seems the ladies are a little more advanced.
I can't do that. That's too advanced for me.
Okay, that is a handstand.
Yeah, some of us have done this more than once.
Pretty
It
talented,
seems.
a little bit.
I don't have the balance for handstands.
Okay, yep. Great form. Great form,
Thank
guys.
I know we can't see that, but they probably are
We are
handstanding.
going to do now what is called the happy baby pose, which is also known as the Spider-Man.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone to the happy baby pose.
That's really popping the back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good stretch.
Really get down
Feel
into that.
that.
We're going to hold this one for about 10 to 15 seconds.
Like the downward dog.
And then we are going to go into the downward dog, also known as the squat. This one's really good for your posture. Yeah.
For the glutes too.
Reset
hips
the
just pop.
shoulders and
Big toe,
Yep.
don't you know?
yeah, this is good.
Something,
Now we're gonna
something,
do a
pogo
little
stick.
light jog to get the
British
blood
noises.
flowing. Just on the spot.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
make
got
sure
a
you're
little
checking
bit
your pulse
extra,
as
but
well. You
don't
have to
mind
know
me.
we're still alive. Okay, this one's going to be difficult. We're going to do a little bit of karate, okay?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Now we're going to do a second bit of karate and work on our chops.
Hiya. Yeah, don't fuck that shit. up.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
Yeah.
Now we're going to try a if you're confident enough, a flip. Yeah.
Oh god.
No.
Oh my god, I did
Okay,
it!
okay, okay.
Ah, come on. Let's go
Very
back.
nice. Not a single fail. We're gonna do the second flip now, which is a side flip. Okay. Now, does this
Oh,
house
careful.
have? Is there a swimming pool here?
There's a little pool over there. I don't know if it's deep though.
Kiddie pool.
That.
Is it- oh, is there a
Whereabouts would
swimming
I
pool?
find that?
It's actually a pretty big place. Too bad the grass is really plain. Like, look at the lush grass over there compared to the grass over here. This is why I hate fake lawns in America.
This is perfect.
Wild
Everyone
gardens,
wants
the
to line up
better.
round the pool. Lovely, lovely.
My parents' house is a wild garden. It's
Yeah,
great.
Everyone just spread out.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Be careful. I hate the fake lawns like this. Too flat.
And then we're now going to, one by one, share a stark secret and jump into the pool to represent parting ways with the secret that you've held in for so long.
Ooh.
Starting with Bella working their way around.
Oh shit. A big secret.
Make sure you're yelling.
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Everybody shout.
I was actually genuinely a little bit upset when Luke said that he was having a baby with Gigi.
Now we're all gonna clap after the person says their secret, okay? And then you're gonna
Very
go and
good, very
jump in
good.
and part way- Wrong person, but that's okay. Bella's gonna jump in the pool now.
Whee!
Your turn, Max.
Okay. I have a crush on Jaeger Demon Blood.
Everyone's gonna clap. In you go, Max.
There we go.
Nice. Doesn't that feel like a weight off your shoulders?
Very refreshing. Wasn't
I'm
really a
not ready.
secret either, though. Damn it. It's very slippy over here.
Yeah.
Right. I don't really have a secret, but
I don't think Max has many secrets, to be honest.
I once
He's very
put money in a
open.
tip jar and asked for it back so I could pay for my meal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, clap for me.
Clap.
Thank you.
This pool is too slippy.
I'm not sure.
Max ever
But I
killed a
don't have
man?
money problems anymore.
In old law, he technically did. Not the law that I kept, though. In old law, Max was in a cartel.
Aliana?
I'm not really sure I want to share my secret.
You could just whisper it to the instructor.
Is that okay?
Yeah, you can whisper me the secret if you would like.
Wait a minute, is he just trying to get tea?
I think so.
Fair play, that's a good way to get tea. It's telling old law Max wasn't it? It was called the General Mills Cartel. They're all named after products from General Mills. I was the hamburger helper.
Okay. And
Do we clap?
finally, we don't need to clap for that one.
Oh, okay.
Actually on the phone. Tell her off.
Just a little bit of yoga.
Is that Kai?
I feel like if we did go down the yoga arc with April and Eli, it would have turned to a cult 100%. It was 100% going down that road. Shame we never continued it.
Time for your secret.
I think the last one that we did was with, oh, what was her name?
Kai called me his friend.
Oh.
So that's a valid reason to be
Oh,
upset.
I saved her name as like Alien.
Okay.
Ellie,
now
that's
was
it.
stage
Valid
one.
reason.
Now,
Okay.
now tell me this: how many shoulders does a human have?
2.
Who?
Exactly, 2. We have taken the weight off one, and now it's time to take the weight off the other lopsided shoulder. So we're gonna go back in the same order, but this time the confessions need to be 3 times juicier. Starting with Bella. Go
God.
ahead.
Oh. Okay. Part of me wants to get back with Luke, but I don't trust him.
Clap for that? Yeah.
Say
okay.
that now. Jump in the pool.
Clap.
Max, floor is yours.
5 years ago, I used to solely produce moonshine to the city for a whole year.
Oh.
Our signature drink at the Liquid Library top shelf was made from moonshine, and we sold it to people without them knowing.
That's intense.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay. Next.
So
It's true, we did sell moonshine to people without them knowing.
it was this.
The frick are you doing here, Coco?
The fuck is happening?
What on earth is going on here?
We're doing
We
yoga.
definitely weren't about to confess to some stuff.
It's yoga. Come join us, Clive. Come join us.
Yeah, join the circle, Clive.
Circle of truth.
Come stand on the corner, Clive.
my car.
Come stand on the corner, Clive.
Are we involved in some mana drama right now?
Okay, we're gonna go back. We've had Max's confession. We've had Bella's. We're gonna do Clive. Clive, you need to give us a big confession and a secret no one knows, and then jump in the pool.
A big confession.
I think Max watched Fingal Dan murder a man once and never told anyone about it. That could be one of our confessions.
Yeah, it's you had to have been here.
You made me fucking excited. I put James Bond music in my ear and everything, bro. I thought I was about to catch someone urban. Look what you fucking done.
I heard that.
What?
Hey, come on, give us your thing.
Then again, who hasn't watched Fingal Dan murder a man? That's not really gossip. That's just commonplace.
I enjoyed the thing that
Why
I
are
did
you
with
having
the
a
ballers.
sidebar? They're cheating. Sorry, what you saying, Clive?
We sit.
I slightly enjoyed the thing I did with the ballers.
Ooh.
Which was what?
Wait, what?
What's the context?
You know. I regret it, but I still slightly enjoyed it.
Even though you got thrown off the fucking construction.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I regret it. I still slightly enjoyed it.
I don't understand this, T.
But I enjoy being with Mana more, though, of course.
Oh.
My dog. It's my dog right there. That's my
Focus
dog.
Wait, all these people in the manor?
Why is no one clapping, people? Come on. Tell the
Yeah,
secret.
come on, guys. We're slacking with the claps here. Right, moving on past Max. Let's go.
I didn't realize they were all with mana, or at least very associated with mana.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Nice confession.
I know.
We sit.
All right, so this is a long time ago, so you guys can't hold it against me.
Okay.
But before my previous marriage ended, right?
Oh.
Me and my one of my girlfriends, we hooked up and never told him, and
Ooh.
but it wasn't the reason why the marriage ended.
How did the marriage end?
Yeah. How did my marriage end? You want to hear
Yeah.
about that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Gee.
Well, it's kind of hypocritical, but he cheated, and I got mad about
I
that.
guess what would be an interesting secret is Max was technically a vampire at one point. In 3.0.
Yeah.
Same with Chatterbox as well, actually. I don't even know who remembers that.
It's just something I wanted to leave it behind.
He also
but, you
got
know,
bitten
it's
by
okay.
Jaeger and got turned into a vampire. But Max was
It's
the
off my
first one
shoulder
bitten.
now.
Yeah. Alright.
That was a kind of arc, not real arc in 3.0. Jaeger went around biting people and turning them into vampires.
You can come whisper it again.
Like, it was an actual mechanic as well. Like, he would bite your neck and it would come up on screen saying, you've been infected by the disease from Skyrim that turns into vampire.
I mean, I'm gonna
It was a
admit, this is
genuine
kind of
mechanic in the city
unfair,
that he used.
What?
You know? Because, like, we're
I think
spinning
soon
out
after
shit
supernatural
and
stuff
telling
kind of
us
got shot down the server, so I don't think it went anywhere. But Max is the first one bitten. You're just saying. Max did get the cure though eventually. I don't know if Chatterbox ever did. He might still be a vampire.
Come here, Clive.
I just came from doing shit, okay?
I doubt he remembers that, to
He's
be
gonna
honest.
hear though.
Yeah, she won't tell us the secrets either. We've told all of ours. Hang on a minute. You know what I realised as well? Sparky's not said any secrets.
That is
You don't
true.
have to.
You're right.
Oh, yeah, yours is.
I think a lot of people got like cured, but you know, nothing really happened. Max actually got like the cure in person.
It's so slippy.
You gotta be careful.
It was a moat. Nah.
I did try and adhere to like the whole thing of staying out of sunlight. I wore like a scarf around my neck to cover the bite mark. I did that for like a few weeks, but after a while, you know, it kind of got a bit tedious.
Hey, yo, she gang.
Good job.
And then eventually, like a couple months later, I got the cure.
Zora!
But you didn't sell us none, so.
And Max was also supposed to be the second in command to Jaeger during the Sanguine War. Well, the Sanguine Isles, and you.
Children and I hate old people and I wish they would all die.
Oh my god.
What?
Damn.
That's my girl.
I agree with Fingal Dan for the old part.
No, that's a W take right there.
It would have been interesting if it led somewhere.
I can't clap for that.
But eventually, like I said, supernatural stuff kind of got tamed down a bit on the server after
We have
that.
come to the realization
Which is
that you've told
understandable.
no secrets.
But you got.
That's because I ain't got none.
Literally, I don't have any. The only secrets I have is like to do gang. That's it. I literally don't have no other secrets. Oh.
What about your sugar mama?
I ain't got no sugar
He's
mama.
got a sugar mama.
You think I'll have a sugar mama? I'm the fucking focus enforcer. Type shit.
Tell me what that means, Clive.
Means if any of my boys get lost in the sauce,
All
and it's
girls.
caused by all girls, and it's caused by any of you that I will put a fucking bullet in your brains. Okay, I'm probably
Whoa.
not.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Hey, I'm on your
Sorry,
team.
Let me calm down.
Listen.
I can't remember exactly everyone got bitten, but I was there when Chatterbox got bitten. It was at the apartments, I'm pretty sure. It was very random too. I think Yeka just literally ran up to him.
Coco's literally a bomb ready to go
Alright.
off.
So, if any of my boys or girls get lost in the motherfucking sauce, right? And it's caused by any of you, I will kidnap your ass. I will shave off your hair. I'll shave off your eyebrows. Motherfucker, I'll get your whitewashing. I'll put it in with the colored clothes. Don't fucking test
hell
me.
no.
Okay?
Oh,
Don't
dear.
motherfucking test me.
Psycho.
Why do you have to attack her hair or eyebrows?
Yeah.
That's
What
how I
happens
know.
when you get lost
That's
in the
what I know
sauce?
you guys hold dear most, okay? And like, if I get Kai as well, and I shave off his hair and eyebrows, right? You probably won't like him as much, right?
Can
That's
he
how
go
we'll do it,
again?
Type shit.
Yeah, I don't like his secrets.
Yeah, we're not.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't do one.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry about him.
Mm.
I can give you one
She's involved in the
secret
tea session right now.
Okay.
to cleanse the air.
Capybara Max at it again. I'm getting mana
claim
tea
to
right
be
now.
Asexual, but I actually have a long-term girlfriend that lives in London of around
Oh.
12 years.
I mean, asexuality is a spectrum. There are asexuals out there that do
Yeah.
have like relationships.
I actually do that so that people don't try to with me.
That's
Oh, fair
though.
enough.
I respect it.
Yeah.
Please tell me there's a chance that you get lost in the sauce.
Oh my fucking god.
Me and you're gonna have to have a chat after this.
That's And I also used to funnel money out of Mandem Records to buy cocaine.
Oh.
Oh.
If you sounded to cocaine.
That being said, if anybody would like any paraphernalia, please reach out to my business partner, Clive Anderson.
Watcha.
I think I had to deal with that as mayor now I think about it. Because I had to deal with the music industry getting paid too much.
You should lead the next activity.
We shouldn't mention that.
Yeah, what we doing next, Clive?
Technically, Max is kind of the reason why music artists don't get paid anymore. Technically.
Oh, no, you can't put me on a spot like this.
Come on, it's your time to shine, mate.
I was itchy.
Really, it's just because I was the one that just not discovered it, but the mayor that had to deal with its discovery from the DOJ.
Oh.
Certainly, it's the DOJ that is the reason.
So what did you come here for? To pick Sparky up or to
I was just the
get
mayor
involved?
that had to deal with it at the time.
He tricked me. What the fuck?
He tricked you? How did he trick you?
Which is a lot of what being mayor is dealing with things that other people have done.
You know what? It doesn't matter. Look, guys, we will leave you be. I will get out of your hair with Clive. You can carry on your girls' day. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for having us.
Thank
We
you for
will be out
joining
your
in. We
hair.
appreciate you.
Have you get
Thanks for
any
the
of the
lesson.
man lost
Wait,
the fucking
here's
soul?
Johnny.
But Johnny's here now.
Fucking car. Oh, hello. Yep.
All right.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Yo, yo.
You missed out on the yoga.
Yeah.
We just got done. We were doing confessions.
Yoga's ended. What the hell?
Yeah, Sparky led the class. It was quite good actually.
Oh yeah.
We like confessed things, then jumped into the pool.
Yeah.
I
They don't
want
sound
to
like normal yoga.
introduce everybody to Rain. Rain, everybody. She,
Hello, nice
moved
to meet
here
you.
Nice 2 days
I'm
ago.
Bella.
And
Yep,
somebody already
2
gave her a
days.
car.
I've got a car. I've got
What?
a job. Things are going pretty
damn.
well for me, I'd say.
How the
Not
fuck did you get a
bad.
car already?
I
The
don't know.
hell?
This guy called Zoe gave me his Seminole, so I got something to drive around.
Oh.
Not bad.
Yeah, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. I've never been one for like fast cars, you know. I mean, if it gets me around, it does the job. I'm happy.
Wait, how long have you lived here?
It's my second day.
And you already have a
Fair
car.
enough.
Good job, Girly Pop. Good job.
I didn't even do nothing for it. I just introduced myself to the food court, and
That's
this
some
man
April
was like, "Come with
moves.
me," and I was like, "What's the worst that could happen?" And next thing you know, I got a fucking car.
Where is April's car? It wasn't left at
What
the
are your
girl's
names?
house, was it?
I'm Zora.
I'm
Janelle.
Bella.
Oh God,
I'm
everyone's saying it at
Janelle.
the same time.
Right,
Sorry.
the
Go- go in a
ginger one is
circle.
Bella. I'm Ginger. I'm Bella.
Bella, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian
top
Angel.
smacks.
That is a good name.
Thank you.
Zora.
Zora, nice to meet you.
Hi. I'm Zora Mora.
Zora Mora, I love it.
Thank you.
I'm Janelle.
Is it
Oh,
wait,
lights
Janelle?
here. It's
Like
getting
with the
quite
J?
dark.
Yeah, J-E-N.
Oh,
L-E.
J.
Yeah.
Oh, Janelle.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
class?
yeah.
Oh,
Look at each
okay.
other like that.
It's just really intense. We're like fostering a connection.
It's like when dogs.
Yeah, I'm
give
pretty
each
sure I
other
checked.
butts.
I actually do have April's
Yeah,
ID, though.
we're bonding.
She left her
like this.
ID in the
We're
house, and
bonding
that was in Max's
exercise.
apartment.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of team
I
bonding,
might give that to
you
January
all
if I
work at
see
the
her.
battalion.
Oh shit! Look at that. Okay. All right.
Honestly, looking around now, we should have like a battalion calendar or some shit. It's only ladies that work there at this point.
As it should be. I mean, women should rule the
I mean,
fucking
and
world.
Victor.
Oh, actually, might be a nice gift to go give to January next time I see her. April's old state ID from 2023.
Another customer that said that I was doing good marketing for the battalion. Can I still
Yeah,
do
no,
that?
we sold a lot of pizza when you were on that counter.
Yeah, well, she can sit on the counter.
I
on her
imagine she
own
misses
damn
April
time.
just as Max,
Is
as
that
much
the,
as
the
Max
worst thing
does.
that's happened on that counter?
I
No.
hope so. Ew.
Oh, there you go. It's not the worst thing that's happening there.
I'm not eating that food no more.
Not when I'm working.
Oh, where? Do you
I think I have Timothy's knife too.
Right here.
Oh yeah.
I tried to salvage as much as I could from the girl's house.
Please.
Many things that were in storage. I'm pretty sure I
You're
got
not gonna
Timothy's
hand it to me,
knife.
just go put it on the fucking floor. That's rude.
Well, it's bagged up.
Hand me the bag.
I remember he's very, very careful about his knives. That's why I
Show
saved it.
respect to somebody. You don't make him fucking
I
bend
don't know
down
if he
and pick
gave
up.
me the knife though. I think he's given me the knife once before, and I felt it was like a very like touching thing.
Max.
Yeah.
How long does that thing take for it to be made? Do I have to like wait 24 hours a week?
It's whenever they get
Wait, what
around
else
to it,
do y'all do
basically.
aside
The
from,
mayor.
the battalion and stuff?
It might be ready now, but you should get an email when it's ready.
This, little bits of that. You do like roof running, chopping, boosting, laundromats, cash
Well,
exchanges.
you just gotta go check.
Bella, she stops at red lights.
You've had a few head pops, haven't you? So
I
you
mean,
might have missed it.
I used to do that too. I used to drive a speed limit. I used to stop at red lights. I used to stop to
Yeah,
let
you
people
just gotta go up
pass,
there
like,
again
shit
and,
like
and
that.
you
But
can
now I'm
review it,
just
see if it's
like,
still in review.
no one does that for me, so I'm not doing it for them no more, you know?
Hopefully soon.
I feel like you listed a fair few things that I don't know how to feel about them.
I mean, listen. Whatever you like to do is
Definitely gonna keep
fine, you
Timothy's
know?
knife though. It's
I
a
don't
nice
know what I
memory.
like to do.
Probably a few
Did you get
murders on
epics,
that
Johnny?
knife too. Definitely a lot of local murders. I know that much.
Oh, is it
The
not
amount of people that he stabbed whilst doing grind. He was a feisty little lad. Like a
I
cat.
mean, I guess I got a lot of figuring out to do. I came here with the goal of joining the BCSO, but I don't know no more. I've heard the cops ain't that nice in the city. And
They're
I'm a nice
assholes.
person.
They're
I don't
absolute garbage.
I don't want to be a bad person.
Max doesn't dislike the car.
Speaking of the cops, if you want to know more about them, I did a little documentary you can watch
It's
You
a
did
very good documentary.
on cops.
on the TRT specifically. Yeah.
The only couple that Max doesn't like is Carmine. That's it.
I heard you make music too. Is there something you don't do?
It's the man of many things, I think.
It's important to stay busy in this city.
Yeah, exactly.
Johnny of all trades.
Mm-hmm. It's too easy to just, you know.
think guys.
I would say hate Carmine. Obviously, I mean, Max
Okay.
hates Carmine. I love Carmine. Out of character.
Oh, God,
Great
okay.
character.
So I gotta find some hobbies fast, huh?
Yeah, you should go rob a bank.
That is one
Rob a
hobby.
bank?
It depends if you want to stay legal, depending on the hobbies that you have available to you.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I feel like maybe I should fill the city out first and see. I mean, I've
That's a good
always
idea.
been on the right side of the law. You know, I ain't never had a
Yeah.
ticket, nothing. You know.
Well, there's loads of jobs you can do, you know. And if you want to try being a taxi driver, I know a fella right over here who can tell you good things about that.
Well,
really now.
Well, being a taxi driver was good, but I'm not sure about these days.
I still see people asking for taxi drivers
Really?
on Twitter, yeah.
I mean, Goober definitely does pay more now, like the Goober app. Pays like $1,000 for a trip up to Polito, whereas $300 before.
Yeah, that's good.
It's not bad, the taxi business. It's a really good way to meet people too. That's what I
Yeah.
loved about it. So if you are new to the city, it could be a good way to do so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I got a car now. I can go do that in my own car.
That you do? Yeah.
You get a free
That's still
taxi from the
crazy.
taxi spot in Mirror Park too, if you did want one of those.
Oh, well, I ain't doing that shit. I'm like blasting my own music. Like I'm.
That's fair
You
enough.
know, fucking turning the fucking air conditioner all the way up.
Farting in the
does it
trunk.
have-
No, if you need a run through on taxi work, just let me know. I'd be happy to help.
I might have to take you up on that. Are you in Yellow Pages?
I should be. It is Maximillian Angel. Yep, should be in there.
I love coffee.
Yes, I
That's
work
a
at the
great
coffee
tagline.
shop. I've got quite a
That's
few
all I need to know.
a few jobs. I also run the Liquid Library in Mirror Park too.
Yeah, we had
So,
a tour of
like-
it earlier.
What happens at the Liquid Library? Do you like the books don't get wet, right?
No. It's a bar and library combo. It's an odd thing to combo, I will admit.
Yeah, because
When
when
you're
you get
drunk,
that
you don't
drunk, you can't really read.
Yeah, I've never fully understood why it's a bar and library, but you know, it's unique. Can't deny that fact.
Unless
Is it
someone's
like-
like a really focused drunk, they might be able to read, but
Yeah.
when I get drunk, I don't think I'm reading anything. I can barely see straight.
Picture books are a good thing to have. Honestly, just in general, most of the city's illiterate.
Yeah, I used to go hunting after I drank, and that was never a good idea. I
Oh
fucking
my
missed every
God.
shot.
Hey,
Yeah.
an experience though.
That's pretty bad.
As long as you don't hit anyone.
It'd be the middle of the fucking night. I'd be seeing like shadows moving around me, thinking they're animals, and like almost shooting my friends. It was.
Oh yeah, that's a bit rough then.
That's
Maybe
when
not
they fucking they
shooting
make you.
friends.
Yeah, they make you down all your drinks though, and it's all like crazy drinking games, and then they put a fucking rifle in your hands and say go. Spin you around a bit. You know how it goes.
Crazy.
Hello?
Get off your phone. I realized I didn't have your number, so I just found it.
Oh, perfect.
Alright, I'll save it. Why don't you call?
I'm gonna do that
call
right
me?
now and thing while I
have your number.
Hey, Aiko! Thanks for the 9
put my
months.
name, even though they already have it.
Much
My number's in
appreciated.
the lemon list if you want to add that. It's Bella Lux.
LUX?
Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes as always, Aiko. Much appreciated.
What is Twitter? What the hell? Yep. I'm not gonna.
Bit of
write- I'm not
social
gonna-
media.
I'm not gonna read that.
We don't go to Twitter. Twitter's a bad place.
Yeah, it's either people
I can tell.
complaining or it's people horny posting.
Yeah.
I heard that like a good portion of
Hey,
the city
Aiko!
is just horny all the time.
Thanks the 5 gifted
Oh, yeah.
subs. Much appreciated.
That scares me. I'd like to stay
Spreading
as far away
the
from that as
joy of
possible.
those bundling emotes, Aiko.
Can
I
I
appreciate
get
it.
like horny
See, with all the subs you guys have been given today, I might actually get paywall again. I really do
Yeah, just
appreciate
hang
it.
out with me.
Just don't, yeah, it's funny.
I know someone who would say otherwise.
Typically how it works
Okay,
is just
alright,
like,
we don't talk about that.
don't talk to anyone or don't like act nice to anyone because they'll take it as flirting.
Yeah. There's a lot of lonely people in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome,
Okay, be an asshole to everyone. Got it.
You
Any
don't
other
have to do
tips on the
that.
city?
Avoid everyone ever.
Avoid everyone. Okay, that seems like a really good way to make friends.
What is some good advice, actually? Like, it needs to be like some sort of survival guide.
Definitely.
There should be tour
That would
guides. I
be-
think you could make
yeah,
a
that
good
would be a
business out of that.
great book.
I used to do that with the taxi stuff. I gave people tours of the city.
Oh, you did, yeah.
It should be like a yellow page thing though. Like someone should actually like do a thingy, you know, when like
Yeah.
you come into the city and they take you around, they show you all the places,
I wanna,
they show you the
try and
people.
set up some sort of like haunted ghost tour type thing.
Hey,
So you go
Lexi.
to like all the creepy places in the city.
There is a
That'd
lot
be
of
cool. I'm
history
down
in
for that.
town. Haunted tour for October would be amazing too.
Mm-hmm.
If you need to borrow the limo, let me know.
Yeah. I feel like we could do something with you as well, though, Max. Like we can all work together and do some sort of silly, like spooky event thing. You know?
I'm trying to think of the haunted places
Speaking
in
of
town.
spooky, Halloween's coming up. We should do a fucking crazy ass event for that.
Is that not what they were talking about?
And we could have some people dressed up so when
Ooh.
you go there, they jump out and scare the shit out of you.
Oh, that would be fun.
Costume event would be very fun.
I like it because it's the only time I can play my music.
Wait, what? Oh, because it's
too
like
scary
Halloween
for
really is
normal
not
days.
far away, is it?
yeah, I don't.
Oh
Yeah.
God, we're over halfway through September.
That's a shame.
Damn.
I'm more of a folky person myself. I ride a bit.
I hate the passage of time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of
Almost at the end of the year. It's almost my birthday.
indie kind of stuff. But
Birthday's on the 7th of
it's just a hobby.
December. That's like, you know,
Well,
2 months and a bit away.
I told everybody
I'm
before,
be 26.
but we're working on something where events
Club
and
Penguin
music will be
rules.
a
I'm
little more
basically
prominent.
dead.
And even something like a record label.
I mean, give me a fucking guitar. I'll be up there doing my thing, you know. But it ain't. And I ain't trying to make a career out of it. I just want to do it for fun.
Okay, we won't pay you then.
Well, that ain't really what I meant. But you can pay me. Just don't pay me. Don't pay me on the regular. You know. Just
okay. We'll
come
skimp on
me
the
when-
payment.
Yeah. No. I
Pocket
mean,
most
no.
the cash.
Yeah.
I mean, you can pay me in like food. That'd be fine. Food
You
and
work at the
whiskey.
battalion, you get food for free.
I don't know if I'm going to do anything for my birthday this year.
You want
I've
whiskey?
gone to that point where like
Oh, yeah,
birthdays
pay
don't
me in
really
whiskey,
mean
I'll be
much
happy.
anymore.
Okay.
I get myself like maybe a nice takeout. That's
all
what I
I
always
need.
treat myself to on my birthday.
Gotta keep.
Bro, this is going to be awesome business if all our signees are going to be like this.
Yeah. Like.
We're going to make $1 million in 2 days.
I think
I
that's a good
don't
approach.
care about money. I could not care less. I mean, I don't like being, you know, undervalued, but you know,
Not sure if I'll do a subathon.
don't
I think I'm kind of over
much.
subathons
Not
for the
really.
most part.
Okay.
I just want to buy
I'm
a new
just here for
car.
the
I'm tired of
memories.
driving a Glendale around.
Hey, Glenda's a good car.
That is a good
Yeah, I bought it from Leah like back in June, and that's all I've been driving.
I think mine's got like 9,000 miles on it at the moment.
Oh, I bet.
That's my taxi car.
I still drive my chunky Landstalker.
And if you get yourself a good car, it will last you. Unless you want to go like super duper fast. Then get a Gauntlet like everyone else.
Yeah.
Most basic car in the city.
Matte black.
Yeah, matte black
Yeah.
Gauntlet, the most
Yeah.
basic car.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that, I mean, I like the style of the Gauntlet, but again, it's the inner hipster in me doesn't let me get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
I want a pickup truck.
Ooh, there's some good options for that.
Yeah.
They got like Raptors.
A that's the 3-wheel car, isn't it?
Hello?
Is it?
Is that the Raptor?
Oh,
No, I'm
yeah.
thinking of something else.
Guys, sorry, my goober's here. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Oh, see you.
Is just down here.
Nice meeting
Didn't you drive here?
Bye.
Wait, what?
He just dropped you off.
Oh,
Wait, what happened? Why? Wait.
apparently his
that
goo was
that
here.
something. Yeah, well, I mean, I drove.
Hold on,
here,
I-
so, I mean, he probably didn't want
I
me to
do
drive
have a
back.
database of all the cars in the city.
That was a fake phone call. Hello.
That was a very fake phone call.
Wait, what was
I
said?
didn't even hear him answer the phone or
Off-road is
anything into it.
Yeah, well, I'm so confused. What was said that made him have to do that?
I don't know.
Was it the Raptor?
I'm confused.
I don't think it was our conversation. Maybe he got a text or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. You kind of remind me of my friend Jasmine.
Yeah,
a little bit.
It's a lot of good pickup trucks.
She was the person I asked for the job at the battalion, and she was like, "Are you my sister? We're wearing the same fucking
Ooh,
shirt."
the
like,
Rebel
same
is what she's
shirt
probably
with the
going to want.
jeans."
Rebel is like
And,
definitely
yeah,
a good
I'm like her sober sister.
pickup car, pickup truck.
We're very different
nice,
people.
nice.
She is a little dirty devil. I am an innocent angel. So we're
You're not
like the
wrong
same
there.
but opposite. Oh,
All right.
Jesus
Are
fucking
you guys
Christ.
ready to go?
Yeah, then
Come
we
on,
can say
guys.
that
Let's
we
go.
came here and no one got locked up.
Yeah. Oh,
Where y'all
that's
heading off
good.
to?
Let me give you my number.
Hell yeah. I'm also on the
you go.
layman list if you
Where are
if you
you?
want to just yeah. RAYNE.
RAYNE. I don't know why I'm
That's
talking
right.
a southern accent.
Yes,
Why are you
ma'am.
mocking
Wait,
her
you said
for?
I don't know.
RAYNE?
RAYNE.
Why?
Why not?
It says pickup trucks. I think the Rebel's a good one.
Well, I have heard about the Rebel. I think that's what I was actually thinking of. The Crinny Rebel, is that what it's called?
Yeah, I think it's like 17K. It's not too expensive.
That's not bad. I want to go hunting, fishing, so I can go chop some wood, you know?
Ooh,
I want to get
fishing's
in there.
good. I like it. I enjoy fishing. It's very relaxing.
I found a salmon on the floor in the middle of the fucking town. That was fun.
Yeah, that
there's
is
someone who
littering the
goes
streets.
around just throwing them around. It's kind of weird.
I did actually
All right, come on, guys.
find a salmon law oil at one of the shops. I've been meaning to try it out. It's a good way to catch some salmon.
Hell yeah. We might have to go do that sometime.
Oh, happy to teach.
Well, it's so nice meeting you. I'm going to probably head down to the food court and open that bad boy up, so.
Ooh, best of luck. It's a
Wish me
pleasure to
luck.
meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
New
And
friend.
let me know next time we do yoga. I wanna get in there. I wanna get limber.
Ooh, will do. I think we should do it more in the future. Nice, new friend.
Alrighty, see y'all later.
I remember the start of 4.0. It was generally my goal every day to make a new friend, and we were able to easily clear it. We're meeting a new person every day. Ah, the early taxi days. Everyone was coming on to NoPixel, give it a go.
Just like hang out there, I guess. So I don't know if you want to come with us. You could park your car at the apartments, and then we pick you up at the apartments.
So I'm just kind of tagging along at
To
the
be
moment.
honest, I probably do need to get some work done. So maybe I'll head down there open, and then I'll send you guys a text in a bit and see if I can get
Yeah,
down to y'all.
sounds good.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Guys, nice to
Alright,
meet
bye.
you.
Have fun in your limo. Jesus Christ, guys. My lord.
Gotta travel in style.
Yeah.
That's right.
Toodles.
Toodles.
Toodle pip. Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Tea and crumpets.
Tea and crumpets.
I'm literally mocking myself at this point.
Tea and digestives.
Oh, digestives. I've had the white chocolate ones.
I haven't tried the white chocolate ones. Tried like dark chocolate and milk chocolate, but not white chocolate ones.
Good.
I'm more of a hobnob guy. I like the
love
oaty
hobnob.
texture.
Yes. You guys wouldn't understand.
Which is biscuits. Which aren't bread, by the way. It's like cookies.
Yeah.
Never understood why biscuits are different.
Man, I love a good hobnob.
Oh, I can't go wrong with it. It's great for dipping in
Yeah.
tea and coffee.
Hobnob.
It's like an oaty biscuit. Or cookie.
I'm pretty sure there's even white chocolate hobnobs.
I'm pretty sure there is. It's like Oreos.
Yeah.
There's many different flavors.
Yeah, so good, man.
Where are we off to, by the way?
Grove Streets. You can drop us off there.
Sure thing. I actually do need to go grab myself something to eat anyway.
Yeah.
I gave you food.
Well, you know, mind food.
Oh, okay.
He needs that brain food,
Yeah.
bruh.
Dude, like it's midnight and I haven't had dinner yet.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
We should all definitely stay in touch though, because I think we could try and plan something fun for Halloween.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, most days I'm either at the food court, at the coffee shop, or at the Liquid Library.
Yeah. Okay.
It's been fun hanging out with you guys today.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
that
you
was
did.
great. It was fun.
Would you prefer to me to drop you off at the apartments or Grove Street? If you need a
Grove
car.
Street.
To Grove Street?
So
Sure
we were
thing.
only
cars at apartments.
Oh yeah. Okay, so apartments then.
Apartments? Sure thing. No worries. You made a lot of new friends today.
I mean, I've got my 4-seater at my house. Or do you just want your car?
I'd rather have my car in case I need to go somewhere.
Boy.
Oh, Ileana, what's your state ID?
It's nice just to tag along on other people's adventures sometimes.
What?
Just see what's going on in the city.
14, but why?
13, 5, 14.
Yeah, why?
Let's go this way.
She's signing you up for spam emails.
Yeah.
We've got to be careful with those.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them can be convincing, you know. If it's got a cat photo on it, I'm going to get fooled. And that cat photo has a virus in it.
I got a message earlier saying that I got a parking ticket. I was like, what the fuck? I ain't been nowhere. Everything's a scam nowadays.
Oh, definitely. Everyone's trying to get money. It's the AI stuff that is really scary. Like those phone calls. They like copy people's voices and then call people that are relatives asking for money with their voice.
Yeah.
That stuff's scary.
It's actually horrifying that people can come up with these ideas, man.
Oh god, yeah, you know, money is power. Corrupts. That's a real thing, by the way. There's a whole lawsuit about it. They get someone on the phone for a little bit, just enough to get a voice profile of them, and then they'll call their loved one and pretend they've been in an accident and need money. Genuinely scary stuff. That's why AI needs regulation sooner rather than later. Alright. Go. Like I said, it is lovely hanging out with you all today.
Yeah, you too.
It was.
And here we go.
Alright, catch you later.
Bye. Oh, wait.
Good
I
seeing
don't have
you
your
all.
number. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I'm in the yellow pages at Maximillian Angel.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh hey, Spot. Hey there, everyone. Good night, everyone. Hope y'all had a spot-tastic stream with Spoticus. I really hope Gary Smart is gonna perma soon. I gotta angle this to try and park it. It might be a bit difficult. Has Gary Smart permed yet? Oh, see you. Let's get this thing parked. I know that he got shot by Fingal not too long ago. I was really hoping he would perma then. Someday, Gary Smod will perma. And then it'll only be Zuckerberg. Only he shall remain.
Oh, great.
Oh, thank you.
Such a great yoga outfit.
Yeah, we're doing a bit of yoga. I tried to match their outfit the best I could, and this is kind of the closest I could do.
It really, the crop top is, yeah.
You know,
it really sets off the bulge in a, yeah.
It's a look, you know. Any chance I get to show off my tattoos, I'll take. Don't really get many.
Tattoos? I don't see it.
Oh, I guess this one isn't the best. You can see kind of like the bottom of back tattoo a
you
little
got a
bit.
tramp stamp. Okay.
A little bit. A full back tattoo as well. I've got a sleeve as well.
Yeah, I've got some small tattoos too.
Yeah, you got
Like
a few.
This tummy one, small tattoo. Yeah.
What's that say? Dead.
Dead men don't tell lies, because you
Ah.
know the only way a man doesn't lie to you is if he's dead.
Fair
usually.
enough.
Yeah.
Good motto to live by. Do all your tattoos have meaning?
Yeah. So this one reminds me that men don't lie to you when they're dead, and then the one on my chest, which is a pumpkin that's been carved up, because it's funny, because obviously my face looks like this, and my name's Autumn. You know.
Good night, Autumn.
Good night.
Try not queef too much in this guy's
Oh,
car.
okay. This is not him, but fine. So yeah, that's that one. And then there's one that says loose lips sink ships. Because you know, if people talk, you need to make sure that they follow by the rule below, because otherwise, you know, they'll either talk or you know, they need to be dead basically.
Got you.
And then the ones on my right arm over here, these ones are because I like drawing and animation and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Hi. And then the sleeve is just, it's just different things that remind me of people that I care about or that I've killed and stuff. And then
Got you.
the one on the back of my leg is a sound wave of my sister screaming when I stabbed her in the eye with a pair of scissors one time.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah. If
I
you
don't-
scan it, you can hear her scream. It's just like I was back there again.
Quite a variety of reasons for the tattoos then.
Yeah.
I have a cat on my hand because I like cats.
Oh, you know, I have the shapes because I like drawing, so it's similar. Oh, and then there's one on this side as well, like on my side. This one, it's a heart that's been sewn together because I was stabbed there one time.
Ah.
And that's them all, I think.
Wish I could show you my other tattoos. Kind of difficult.
Yeah, them trousers are on pretty tight, huh?
Well, I don't have any leg tattoos. It's mainly just a sleeve and back tattoo.
Okay.
I can get changed and show you if you want. But most of my tattoos have a story.
You don't have to get half naked for me. We
Oh,
only really
not like
probably
that.
just met today. I did just find out that my fiance went to prison and I think he broke up with me by a letter through a lifer in prison. It's you know what? I'm
that's
fine.
rough.
It's okay. I'm
okay.
fine. I don't worry about it. I'm completely okay.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I just put a
Don't tell
rain.
anybody.
I'm not going to tell anyone.
Thanks.
We'll put a rain check in me showing you my tattoos then.
Oh yeah, no, I would appreciate that. Is your number in the lemon list?
Indeed it is, Maximillian Angel. You can kind of see the bottom of the back tattoo that I've got. It's of an angel in prison because I spent some time in prison and got the tattoo
What
then.
did you go to jail for?
It's when I was mayor back in the day.
So
I
you used to be mayor.
Yeah, I was the last mayor before the economic crash. Is this whole situation, there's a group of people that wanted to plant weed seeds, spelling out goons. It's like an art installation, and PD was fine with it, so I approved it as well, since, you know, PD enforced the laws. Turns out, PD didn't like it in the end. They changed their mind. And the person that approved on the PD end fled the country. So it all was dumped on me. And I went to jail for 2 years.
Okay. Oh well, only 2 years. You know, that's not too bad.
Not the worst in the world, of course. I mean, it is
Yeah.
a long time, but, you know. But, you know, at least I ended my mayorship with something exciting rather than just kind of fizzling out.
Yeah, you went out with a bang and well, it's more of a slam of jail doors, but still, you know,
Yeah,
it was still a thud of kinds.
And, you know, I was able to get all my tattoos then as well. You can't see it, but I've got
I'm
like
sorry,
a...
I'm really still just staring at your abs right now. I would like to apologize.
no, it's all good. You know how it is.
Yep. It's a nice car.
Ooh, very nice.
Nice color. So what are you doing now, Max? Do you go by Max's? Or...
Yeah, no, Max works. Max or Maximillian. Either works.
Okay.
And also, I should probably just head back to the apartment and need to go grab some mine food.
Oh, fair. That's fair.
How about yourself? What are you up to?
I was waiting for a guy to call me back, but he hasn't called me back, and I have a little bit more self-respect than to just wait, so I don't know.
Yeah, don't wait up for them. Go live your own life too. You got a car and
True.
everything?
Yeah. I have a bicycle at the food court too. I should probably go get that before someone steals it if they haven't.
Well, you can borrow one of my cars if you need a car.
No, I've got cars. I just probably should get my bicycle. I like to cycle. It keeps me fit.
You know, that's fair. It's good for the glutes.
Exactly, yeah. And I was shot in the head recently and went to ICU for a little while, so I really need, you know, the strength rebuilding and coordination exercise. You would be surprised how often I fall off that bicycle.
Oh dear. Well, you do make sure you're staying protected.
Yeah, look, I am wearing a semi-leather textured skirt. That's protective. And shoes.
Yeah.
I'm wearing shoes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see you got shoes again.
Yeah.
That's good.
And my nipples are covered, so, you know, that's
Yeah,
no road rash there.
I mainly mean like a helmet, since you said you did have a head injury. It might
Oh, no,
be...
it's fine. I have a plate in my head. It's not like the kind of plate you can eat from. It's like a metal plate.
I got you.
Yeah.
Understandable. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, I don't really need head protection. Although the other day a local did break nearly every bone in my body and dislodge the plate. So, you know, it'd be what it is.
Ooh, they do that, unfortunately.
It was just the left arm that they didn't break. It's kind of on me. I got stabbed twice. It was kind of my fault. Yeah.
Hey, Autumn, how you
Oh,
doing?
hey. Hi. This was the man I was waiting to call me back. Didn't call back,
perfect.
but he's here. Weird time.
I'll do you one better. Right.
Well, hello.
How you doing, sir?
Hello there.
Oh, Max is this. Hi. Okay, I'll let you introduce yourselves. Okay.
I'm Maximillian Angel. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Max. I'm Justin Sendit. Friends call me JC.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I'm not gonna lie, listening to both of you two talk is kind of like a weird fever dream that I've. Okay. I'm just gonna.
You're right.
I'm just gonna stand over here for a sec.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to keep you two if you've got stuff you gotta go do.
I think she's having a minute.
You think so?
What do you do
I'm
around
fine.
town?
I'm okay. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah,
Well, I run the Liquid Library in Mirror Park. Well, trying to get it back up and running.
Yeah, I'm hopefully gonna help him with some of that.
I like that.
It's a lovely place, the Liquid Library. I hate to see it go unused.
It's very nice in there. It'd be a shame if it went unused.
I know. I like touching the sword to get electrocuted because it feels nice.
Yeah, you really do need to be careful about that.
Yeah, I know. I really shouldn't.
If
do
you
it
want
again,
like
but
a little bit like less of a shock, the bar upstairs is a control panel that just shocks people. It does nothing but shocks people. It's like a little bit less of a shock, not as
Okay, if you
deadly.
showed me that, I would have. Well, no, I kind of like the harsh. I like being tased.
Like
feels
turning into a fish.
Yes.
Fair enough. Just do it reasonably, not until you pass out.
Okay.
And then lose your shoes.
Okay, I pass out one time and lose my shoe to a mouse, and and my socks. It took my.
You weren't jumping to get new shoes.
Well, no, because I felt a bit grounded, and then I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of want to lick the sword to see how that would feel when I got electrocuted.
It's going to be the same thing. You're going to get electrocuted but through the tongue.
Oh, see that would be interesting, right?
Painful, probably.
Yeah. Well, you don't know till you try it. Have you ever been?
I
Have you
guess
ever been
so.
tased in the nipple? That hurts.
I've never been tased.
Oh yeah, me neither. No, I have. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I want to help you with business, I have been tased quite a few times. I was really drunk, and I was told to sober up, so I punched a police officer so he would tase me. To be fair, it was a consensual. He said he couldn't tase me unless I attacked him, so I attacked him so he could tase me. It was fine.
Did you go to jail?
No, he let me punch him so he could tase
Oh,
me.
okay.
I think he really wanted to tase me. I'm not gonna lie.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Fair
Also, 9
enough.
out of 10 times when you ask a police officer to handcuff you, they won't do it. Just in case anybody wanted to know that.
I guess it's understandable.
I just robbed them and take the handcuffs off. I mean, I need them for later.
Potentially.
Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Anyway, you guys were talking. Sorry, I interjected with things.
Yeah, it's all good. What do you get up to in town then?
I work down at the VDM with my brother. He
Oh.
fixes cars up. I supply them with materials and parts and whatnot.
Very nice. Yeah, I see the place open quite frequently. Or one of the more open mechanic shops out there, really.
Yeah,
Good
one of the
business.
more reliable ones for sure.
You do need that in town. Reliability is everything.
Say,
Oh, tell me about it. Oh, I haven't showed you what happened to my car, have I?
Need a repair.
Okay. Let me just show you, and then you guys can.
We step back in case it blows up. Let's step back.
It's not gonna blow up.
I mean, your setup there doesn't fill me with confidence. Oh. Blown up to the eyes.
Let's just say, I was shot in the head, and then the people that shot me in the head also did that.
They made it... Is that purple or like hot pink?
I don't know the answer to that question. I've also got bald tires that are just. Yeah, they really fucked me in
No
so
wax
many ways.
either.
No. They also it does need an engine replacement.
Legal tint as well, so you're gonna have to get that changed to get pulled over.
The tint was me. The
Oh,
tint
right.
was me.
Fair enough.
But yeah, that's
Ugh.
They shot me in the head and then did this. It was kind of.
What did you do to them?
Wow.
Nothing. I was just there.
Oh.
Yeah, the war started with me. It was kind of one of them, like, you know, we'll hunt you down and kill every last one of you, and it starts with her, and then I woke up a few days later in the hospital.
Oh.
Kind of all I remember, really. I can still taste pennies.
Oh dear.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine. Look at me.
Maybe we could get that changed soon, you know?
Yeah.
Get rid of the memories at least, you know?
Yeah,
Move
yeah.
past.
I can't really drive it. It's kind of my storage. I should
Oh.
be saying way too much. Anyway.
It's all good. Bartender client confidentiality is something I take very seriously.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff in there that I should either not have or just. Yeah, I'm gonna. Stop
Fair
talking
enough.
About that now.
Yeah, probably best.
I should probably recce my inventory. Just please excuse me for like 3 seconds.
Is it smart to keep that the apartments in a very public space?
Well,
that's the sort of thing you should like hide somewhere, but you know, there's other car parks.
That's true. That's true.
This is like the most public spot in the city. Well, I guess not anymore. I guess not many people live here. I mean, looking at the real estate market, I hope most people don't live here. Otherwise, what they keeping those houses for?
Yeah, I hope they go for sale pretty soon. Because there's nothing but mansions left.
Yeah, it's bad. When those barrow houses have been sold, you know it's bad. Because those were the size of a closet.
Anyway, it's not as bad as I it's kind of bad. Yeah.
I mean, it could have been worse.
Yeah.
I will admit, I've definitely seen worse cars around town.
I mean, my other car is pretty bad, to be fair, but that's my own doing, and I kind of think it's cute, so I just leave it like that.
I mean, as long as you enjoy it, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Most important part.
I guess.
Very true.
Yeah, it's mainly why I'm on a bicycle right now, because that is. Yeah, it's a kind of like a driving raid. Anyway.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I need to go get myself some brain food.
Okay.
I hope you both have a lovely rest of your day.
You and your abs have a great time.
I
I'm sorry I
will
said that.
try my best. Right. Doodles.
Okay, bye.
Take care. Good to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Alright, yeah, I gotta be careful. I can't overdo it. It's already past midnight, oh god. The GTA addiction's back. Ugh. Okay, as long as I'm not staying up past, like, as long as I'm in bed in the next 2 hours, I'll be fine. GTA just has that way where just you get lost. You lose track of time so easily. Hell, it's almost been 8 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been 8 hours. I can't remember the last time I did an 8-hour stream. Okay, B804. 804. 804. 804. Let's see. 804. I can show you guys my beautiful apartment. I think it's nice. I think I decorated it quite nicely. At least I decorated it. A lovely little cozy apartment here. I think it's quite nice. Nice, you know, little view. Nice, you know, cottagecore architecture. Ignore the AC unit. I just needed that for the money laundering. Lovely little spot. Got my old state ID and April's old state ID. Got my fishing rod. I think I have Timothy's knife over here. I'm pretty sure this is Timothy's knife. Yeah, 6621, that's his state ID. With Eli's dog bed too. You're thinking on it, I probably should give that to Chatty as well. That'd be a good addition to the clown house, Eli's old dog bed. I don't even remember where April got it from. Yeah, I should give that over to the clowns. Well, fair enough. Ugh. But anyway, I think it's probably best if I just call it there for tonight. I don't want to overdo it, and I do need to go grab myself some food. So, thank you all for joining me. It's been nice. It's been a nice, chill Monday today. I'm wearing headphones just because my other headphones died. This messes up my hair. I hate wearing over-ear headphones. They never work for me. But it's been a nice, chill day today. nice chill way to get back into GTA. But for now, let me go have a look-see. I'm gonna send you guys over to, let's see. Ooh. Well, so consider that you guys from Sputstream, you guys just came from Purple, right? And you over to me, who's on NoPixel. I'm gonna send you guys over to Kiwo, who's on Onyx. You guys are going around all the servers today. So go say hello to Kiwo from me. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more chill time as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it chill. Peace. I voice cracked there, goddammit.